Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Thursday. Hopefully everyone's ready for some more shiny hunting today. And of course, hopefully some birds today again, too. We'll wait for the chat phone to load in here. I gotta check for Dondozo. Been saving for a few minutes now. Looks like it's going. There we go. I can see you guys. What's up, Big Ryan? Dude, Big Ryan being a member again. Make sure you guys throw the W's in the chat for Big Ryan supporting the channel for a gazillion months now. Much appreciated. We got Illusion as well, Pyro. Garlic, how we doing? All right, I checked for Dondozo. I was waiting for you guys. This is from Rachel maybe 5-ish minutes ago, so wanted to save it and check it with you guys. And here we go. Let's see. What do we got? Come on. Not a golden catfish. All right. What's up, esports? Well, there's nothing around I think like immediately, but if I find some, I gotcha. What's up, Colonel? Lunch says, have a great day, everyone. You too, man. Hopefully you're off to a good start to the day for everyone here. Gonna hunt for some birds. So yesterday was bird number 99. Today, hopefully, will be bird number 100. Hopefully shines. I can't believe we've gone 5 times odds on birds. It's kind of funny, but in a much more real sense, kind of not. My Go Plus, not gonna, oh man, I don't want to reset that right now. We'll reset that in a bit. I could hear the little Pikachu thing going off before where it sings the tune. That means I have to like manually reset it, but that thing is buried in my bag. So we're gonna let that sit in there for now. Let's put on Kirum. Get our daily incense cooking here. We'll do the 20 minutes like we always do. What's up, Drewski? We got Edwin as well. Soccer Dragon. Guillermo Deathstrike. What up? Streamer friend. Okay. Daily incense has been popped. So we always do the same thing. We usually run the first 20 minutes or so with white Kirum, and then I put Dialga on. Just got to remember to beef that up again when it comes. And looking like a so-so rain day here today. It was raining pretty heavily before. It's not supposed to rain anymore, but we'll see. Pyro with the big toe. Thanks for the shiny luck, though, man. You have to spin my own stops today, which I'm not a fan of. I'm very bad at doing that, but my Go Plus is like buried in my bag, so I don't really want to have to reset that at the current moment. Rachel has another Dondozo. Rachel's just been hunting the Dondozos. We got a hundo Dondozo today for Big Ryan. Still hunting for the shiny? Dude, nice. Oh, dude, here we go. Bird number 100. 1 minute in. Ready? Come on. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? The 100th bird. Dude, that took no time at all. We're 1 minute in. Are you kidding me? That is absurd. Oh, my God. Okay, bird number 100 didn't shine. Officially 5 times odds. Maybe we can catch this guy, though. I do have Iceburn on. So here we go. Drop a like for some catch luck. That was crazy quick. Man, I'm still like setting up for the day. I look, I'm like, is that a bird? All right, man, we're going to go for the great throw. We always go for the great throw. They catch the birds, and we do have Iceburn on, so a half-decent chance we can maybe catch this guy. Dude, that is crazy quick today, though. Okay, next time he attacks. I can't even believe we saw a bird that early in. Come on, do it. Okay, here we go. The excellent throw. 1, 2. Oh man, come on. That's a tease on that. I mean, still cool to see one that early in. You know why? It's because it wasn't the great throw, man. The great throws catch birds. Stupid excellent throw ruined stuff. Dang, man, that was insane. I don't think we've ever had a bird in the first minute before, ever. I don't think that's ever happened. Also, I'll get a field research check in here for a bound suite, I guess. That is a good start to the day. But that was bird number 100. So we've officially crossed 100 birds since the last one shined. And you guys were calling 103 was maybe going to shine, so maybe that'll be the case. But I'm actually shocked. I can't believe that didn't shine again. Either way, good start to the day finding a bird. Better to have found one than not at all, I guess. But wow, gets the blood going. Sounds good, Guillermo. Thanks for popping in today, man. But yeah, we'll see if we can maybe get another couple today. I was fully expecting that one to shine. On the 100th one would have been very cool, but it didn't pay off that way for us. But we'll see though, because usually the park is where I find it anyways. So if we find another one, I'm calling it's gonna be in the park today. Man, that's nuts. Jay says you already saw a bird. Yeah, I saw the Zapdos, man. I can't even believe that. I was like debating looking for my Go Plus. It's buried in my bag. I was going to take that off, and then I saw a bird. Calling a 3-bird day. Last one shines. Man, I'm still just shocked by that. How do we get 100 birds since one shined? Like, it's almost like they're turned off. What's up, Minnie? Get shiny luck for the day. Dragon, I'm trying. That's a crazy start, though. I don't think that's ever happened. I'm trying to, like, rack my brain and think back. Have we ever had a bird in the first minute of the stream? That's absurd. I was gonna jump in on that raid invite with Rachel, too. Craziness. Is the new Pokemon good? Dondozo? Not really. I mean, it could be a PvP mon. Seems pretty bulky, but it's not going to be like a raid attacker. It's too small of a CP. Man, that's nuts. I'm still a little bit sour about that. 100 birds since one shine last. I don't know what the record is for not getting a shiny bird or how many it's been for someone, but that's got to be up there. Seeing that many birds is like a feat in itself, but not having any of those shine, crazy. Also, what's the weather boost? Did I even look? It's rainy. So the birds will be not boosted right now. None of them will be boosted by rain, meaning that Zapdos could have been a level 1. That would have been awesome. What's up, Rachel? What's up, Current? Sending some more BBEs is Big Ryan. Man, that's still like, I'm still trying to get over myself. A bird that early in is crazy. Shiny birds easier to catch. They won't run. So they're not like gonna catch on the first ball, but they're not gonna run away in theory. That's a windy day, man. Holy. Getting my face peeled back. When are we doing raids? Whenever I see them. Can't spawn them in on demand, just whenever they pop up. Which, trust me, I'm as upset as everyone else is. They just haven't been spawning in raids recently. Like, I hunted for, 5 hours yesterday? And until raid hour, we found almost nothing. They don't run the shiny birds now. Weather boost's a lie anyways. Man, I can't believe that. Hopefully many more birds to come. But yeah, hopefully we find some Necrozmas too. Man, I had a dream last night that I got a Shundo Necrozma. I think that's how you know you're a psychopath, is when you have a dream about doing raids. But I literally had a dream last night that I got a Shundo Necrozma. So hopefully we get one of those in real life. Is that a Claunchy? It is a Claunchy. That's not red. Well, dude, they owe us some shiny luck. After these last couple days, like, yeah, the G-Max was good, but this event has been crushing me with shiny luck. 3-bird day? That's what Illusion said, too. If you guys are thinking it's going to be a 3-bird day, I mean, 1 bird in already is pretty good. K with the 5 says, good evening from a very wet Wales. Thanks for the 5. Hopefully it dries up there for you soon. We had a very rainy morning here, too, and it's looking like it might rain again, but make sure you guys throw the W's in the chat for Key. And a huge shout out to Kay for grabbing me the Rookity ticket, but also the Mega Gyarados Raid Day ticket. There's a Shundo coming from those. I know I say that every time, but this time I mean it. 100% going to be a Shundo. But I hope it's the Gyarados. I'd love to have the Rookity, but let's hope it's the Gyarados. Jay says got a Necrozma from GBL. It was Buns, though. Pulled the shiny Groudon from one of those. Dude, I haven't got too many shinies from GBL. Or legendaries in general. I was grinding it last night trying to get some Necrozmas. But nah, it didn't work out that way. Level 1 put up. And the game is back to doing this. Carly says it's all cheeks. That's her favorite thing. She heard people calling things cheeks and now she likes it. It is pretty funny. I mean, it's very simple, but I kind of like it. Zigzagoon. The game, I also noticed, the nearby, is still doing this. So they had a good crispy 24 hours to, have a look at this. Maybe have one person hit reset or take a look at the game. But obviously that wasn't enough time for Niantic. They need more than 24 hours to fix issues. So that's good. I'm glad that they seem to care what's going on right now. If you're dreaming about Shundos, you're a Pokemon master. Ash should beware. That's the reason that Ash quit, man. He started watching the streams and he's like, I can't compete with that. That's why Ash is playing Clash of Clans. I've already said his YouTube name is Ash of Clans, and he's completely quit Pokemon because he can't hack it anymore, man. He can't keep up with the big dogs. Ash's cheeks? I mean, respect where it's due. He was the OG, but like, It was much easier back in the day. He's walking around catching like a Charmander, taking a load off, pretty much on vacation, having a sabbatical where he catches 2 Pokemon a day. None of this catching 1,200 a day like the pros do. Get some of these. I could do the Kabuto for fun. Get rid of that. And it looks like there's a 1-star over there. Dude, where are the raids at, man? Mr. Tome Malone has one. I could hop in on like... I guess I will. I just can't find any right now. I'll hop in off his. Got Big Toe catching them all now? Yeah. I'm trying to be the best that no one ever was, Jay. And I got to tell you, it's not easy. Let's get our boy up in here. I can best buddy my Shadow Ho today. I've finally been trying to not slack the last couple of days. Don't know what I'm going to best buddy next. I might like take a break from best buddying stuff and just appreciate some of the best buddies I have. Like put on Farfetch'd or Shadow Pinsir. You know what I mean? Take them for a walk because they've been cooped up just sitting in their Pokeball too long. All right, let's go. Hey, what's up, Holly? Yeah, this is a remotes for anyone that's wondering. I can't find any local, so I just jumped in off a remote here. We'll see if it brings us the blue one. I had a dream that I got a Shundo, so that was cool. It was like the weirdest dream too. I saw the 2104, and I'm like, oh man, this could be a Shundo. And then I saw it shine, and then I woke up. And I was still half convinced, being like, yo, is that in my account? But much to my chagrin, it was not. The Ash puns are fire. Dude, background shiny Gengar, says Jay? Maybe. Yo, that'd be pretty sick. What about Zardomus Maximus? I've been debating him too. I like when Charizard's stomping around. Shundo for sure, your dream is the truth? I've never even got a 98 of this guy. Like, never even a 98 for 200 plus raids is crazy. So even if I get a 98 non-shiny, it's going to seem like I won the lottery. Got the honkers in the background. And this is like a cold day, man. I know it's the end of August, but it seems like a fall day. Thanks, Canada. Appreciate your bad weather all the time. What are we thinking here? I don't know if it's going to be weather boosted. I see rain in game, but that could be my weather. So I'm guessing it's not going to be weather boosted, so a 2104 will be it. If not, 2630 is the magic number we're looking for. Got 296 out of these. Out of 6 encounters. Dude, I don't know if you guys were there for it yesterday. Nate joined up with my local buddy for raid hour yesterday and just casually was like, yeah, I got a Shundo Palkia from the makeup ticket. Shundo Palkia with the move. So like, we don't like him anymore. He's our enemy. 2066. Yep, that looks about right. Okay, well, maybe he's a blue one. That is not very good. And come on. Yeah, as the kids say, that's cheeks right there. That is butt cheeks. Stupid Necrozma. I see the lights now. You guys were mentioning this yesterday. And the ball is rolling. That's kind of, why would they put that into the game? Why not just like fix stuff that's broken? They're like, should we fix stuff that's broken? And then one guy pipes up and he's like, what about flashy lights? And they're like, yes, do it, yes. So they opted for the flashy lights instead of fixing the game, which is great. Because we all want that. Jay said, I'd be going crazy. Dude, I can't believe we just saw bird number 100 today. Speaking of going crazy. Might lose my freaking mind if we see too many more. 100 birds, like, some of the luck lately has been pretty wild. I know I got some good stuff on the weekend, G-Max stuff or whatever, but like 103 raids on Palkia Dialga Day when it was broken. I know it was broken. 100 birds, no shiny. Yesterday we got 1 shiny Wingull for like 5 hours of hunting, 1,000 plus catches. We're due for like a grand slam coming up soon. I sure hope that's what we mean. Your dream is not the truth? Yeah, I found that out the hard way. We got a mustache dog. That's cool, right? That's pretty much a bird. Cooking up for a Shundo Gary. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. I would take the Rookity as well, but more so the Shundo Gary. Also, we saw this yesterday. There's a brand new stop here. I gotta go spin that. Hey, Currents with the 2. Says the shiny bird is today for sure. Man, I like your confidence, and thank you very much for the 2, man. Make sure you guys throw the W's in the chat for Currents. I hope so. Maybe bird 101 is gonna be it. Because yeah, that's crazy to think that it's been since April. I'll look again, but I'm pretty sure it was April is when that Zapdos shined. Thanks once again, man. What's up, Neptune? Okay, we have 6 more minutes of running Kyurem before I have to put on Dialga. So I want to run another like couple hour daily today, especially if we've already seen a bird. And maybe the weather boost will switch next hour. I'd kind of rather have it not be weather boosted, to be honest, but it could increase the chance of seeing some. And holy windy over here, man. How is it not windy boost? Wind is like peeling my face off. Antonio's at a catfish raid. I'm gonna start having to call him Catfish Billy. My friend did a Necrozma raid, got a Shundo. I'm jealous of your friend. He's good at doing raids and stuff. Helioptile. What about you? GG's to the friend indeed, yeah. Do I hop in on Catfish Billy here? Yeah, whatever. Why not? Because apparently there's no raids that are local to me ever going to happen again in the history of ever, so I'll just remote them with Antonio. RSVP the fish? Let me try. Hold on. No, I can't, sorry. I tried. Okay, sweet. Do that. And thanks to Antonio for the invite. Hopefully he sends me the golden catfish. What's up, Harry? Hundo Harry in the house. We are doing good. We already saw a bird. Bird number 100 is in the books. So maybe bird number 101 is going to be it, says the crazy guy seeing all the birds that don't shine. Maybe today's the day. Man, there is white caps rolling in off the water. Like that big of waves. That's how windy it is outside. So hopefully the audio isn't cheeks, as we say, but I can't believe how windy that is today. That's crazy wind. 101 for sure. I still like the optimism. All right, here we go. %. And no, chopped cheese, that's a different BT. He's from the other side of the world. We have a little bit different accents too. We don't quite sound the same. Audio is not cheeks, I can confirm. Nice. I'm trying something new to like block the wind and stuff, so hopefully it works. But I mean, with how windy it is here today, there's probably gonna be some wind. Hey, thanks for the invite, Antonio. Appreciate it, dude. I can't find any of my own raids at the moment, so I appreciate the invite. All forehead, no cheeks. Why not is crazy. Harry's got the embarrassed face. Look at that Shundo count right there. How much better would it look if it said 9? And it had like Galarian Zapdos there, or Articuno. You know what I mean? Something like that would be cooler. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Looking for a 1712, I believe. Ooh, 1694. Otherwise known as not a hundo. But it could be okay. But here we go. Maybe a golden catfish from Antonio. Come on. That is not a golden catfish. Either way, I appreciate the invite. We will bonk this guy and leave him in the dust because we have many of birds to be going after today. Also, it's a Venipede nest now. Oh, I kind of like that. I'm kind of down for a Venipede nest. Because I think that Scolipede is going to have a mega come into the game in like 1,000 years from now. So in 1,000 years, that should pay off. We get a hundo or something. Mr. Merrill. But man, I should have wore a sweater today. I actually brought a sweater, left it in my truck. It is like full on cold here. I should show you guys the waves in a second. Like it's crazy how windy it is here. Shundos are on the horizon. Got a Skrelp. One of my Shundos was a Skrelp, fun fact. How close are we to best buddies with our boy here? 12 more hearts. Is he hungry again? Why do we got AR mode, man? Well, we got AR mode. I guess I'll show you like white caps that are coming in off the water. I gotta do this and do that. Okay. AR, turn that off. I hate when it does that, man. Hoodie and shorts, the perfect combo. I mean, I don't mind that weather. It just makes me sad because here in Canada, like, when we have fall weather, it makes me like, it just sets in for me that like, oh, winter's gonna be here soon. And winter in Canada is the worst of times. I have like winter PSD, so I can't even enjoy my fall. Shiny Venny is a dookie noogie. That's a lot of nonsense words right there. I was like, what am I reading right now? Okay, there we go. Our boy's been fed. I'm gonna end up losing my hat today, man. That's how windy it is. Minus 100%. Thanks, Reese. Reese knows how to prop me up. Minus 100%. Goodness gracious. Also, that could be a Didapodimus. Not this guy, but this guy right here. This lady. She was not. Okay, much to my chagrin. 77%. There we go, Reese. This is why I pushed you. Yo, let me show you these waves here quick. Hold on. Look at this, man. Like, there's some, like, crazy waves coming in. It looks kind of sick, but it's pretty windy. Like, usually you don't get, like white waves like that. That's got to blow the birds in here shortly. Like, it feels like my face is literally being peeled back from wind. Eat cake by it? Oh, the ocean? I've heard there's a lot of people doing that. They seem to like it quite a bit. What a Reese, man. It took me a second to clue in. I'm like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, ah, the Jonas Brothers, right? I think one of them, but the only one that was half handsome. Okay, let's do this again. We have 3 of these. If we ever find 1-star raids, we're in business. We have one right there. Wormhole in 1,000 years from now. Tall boy slim. Like white water rafting. Dude, that looks pretty awesome. I'd be scared to do it. What's up, Sawyer? It looks sick, but like I'd be too scared, you know what I mean? Looks like the type of thing I'd like to do like in a video game when I can't get hurt. I used to watch this one guy's channel on YouTube. Man, what's it called? Stay Fishy Adventures. And man, that guy goes down white water rapids with his dog in there, and his dog's just chilling. Like, his dog's not even scared at all. He's a real man. But yeah, I feel like I get hurt doing that. Cake by the lake? Is that what the song's called, Reese? Seems a little bit off. Do the same walk every day? Most days. I mean, I do go to different areas to play the game sometimes. I was a couple hours away from here on the weekend, but a typical grind, I go to my same areas looking for birds. I think the reason I've got such a vast bird collection is the areas that I hunt. Playing Borderlands. I've heard of the game. I haven't played it myself. I've heard it's pretty sick, though. Also, looks like Kyurem is done. So we're going to pop a piece of the star variety. Going to Mr. Dialga here. Dialga's like, everyone only likes me for my candies. And it's true. We do. He doesn't have that good of a personality, but top tier candies. Okay, awesome. Bring on to birds, man. What's up, Spike? Well, yeah, Kyurem is done now. I can't believe that we excellent throwed that Zapdos with Kyurem on, and he didn't even think about it. Actually, he rolled twice, but I fully believe if that was the great throw, he would have caught. Great throws catch the birds, not the excellence. There's a lot of spawns here, too. I feel like something in this little cluster has to shine for us. Surely should. But yeah, hopefully at least one Venipede out of this nest. We didn't get the Makahita, but we got a Hundo and a Nundo of that, which was kind of cool. And I think they were back-to-back days, too. Hey, Spike being a member, dude, thanks for supporting the channel, man. Make sure you guys throw the W's in the chat for Spike. If you want to drop your code, we can get you added to the friends list. That does come with being a member and stuff, but thank you again for the support. Much appreciated. Mr. Spike Bros. See, I don't think I have you on the list just yet. Garlic says, hatch a shiny Sandile? Really? No way. That's crazy. I've still never hatched that. What's up, Nick? Yo, Spike with a nifty gifty goes to Kel Skitty. Skitty is a long-time watcher of the channel. That's perfect. Thank you very much for the nifty gifty. Man, Spike going off, being a member and gifted a member. What an absolute legend, man. And congrats to Garlic on the Sandile. That's awesome. I have the one from the Enigma research in LA. That's the only one I have, like, to lifetime. Also, this could be a Didapodimus. Let's slow catch. I feel like it might be 2, 3. Oh, Shiny Ditto. Ah, never mind. That's how they get you. In a bounce suite again. Hatched my first ever shiny Sandile on holiday in Morocco. Never again. Dude, I was saying before, I haven't hatched a shiny from a 12K egg since 2023. It's been 2 years. Like, I've hatched shinies, but from a 12K specifically, 0 shinies in 2 years. It's just absurd. It's because Harry added me in game. You get the hundo Harry luck. I guess it's not really hundo luck. It's just shiny alligator luck. Okay, we're in the bird park, guys. We already saw one. For anyone that missed it, it was in the first minute of the stream. I got a Zapdos. That's bird number 100 now since the last one shined. So hopefully we can turn things around. What are the odds for 12Ks? The stuff that can be shiny in there, I think are 1 in 64, yeah. It could be 1 in 128, but I believe it's 1 in 64. The thing is, 12Ks are kind of expensive to hatch, right? Because unless you just build one for free here and there, you do have to buy rocket radars and then use like super incubators and stuff to hatch them. So I think that they are a boosted shiny rate. But for me, they've just been so brutal. What's going on with that? A quick catch was like bugged there for a sec. Or a Choreo. But yeah, the Sandile's so cool. It's a great looking shiny. I think that Lunch, I don't know if Lunch is still here, but I think Lunch said that he has the same one that I have, might mirror trade when I see him in Vancouver. I'll show you that in a second after we get the next spawn here. The dust from them is nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, the dust, I mean, like a top strategy's hatch 12/12s on a star piece between 100 and 150K, I think. Jay, if they remove the quick catch, I don't know if I'd still play the game. Like I would, but I think I would like shiny check and go plus, like click to catch. Because not having like quick catch in the game is a waste of time. Just gonna say it. You can't actually efficiently play this game without quick catching. So if they ever remove that, I don't think, oh dude, gyms are under construction. Yo, is that why we're not seeing anything right now? Is that why it seems like there's no raids around? Next Galarian when? We saw one today, number 100. So hopefully soon, man. I don't know. The day is young though. Oh yeah, Go Plus is not gonna work. That's great. Such a waste to watch the ball. Yeah, like it actually totally is. That's how I played like when I first started, like everyone does. And you can't play efficiently at all. Imagine having a 4-time Stardust event with no quick catching. You're, even with star pieces on, not gonna make a dent in the numbers you'd normally do. Dude, Nick, I know. I fully thought I was gonna shine. I'm blaming it on the excellent throw. I had Ice Burn on, so it narrows down the circle for you. So instead of hitting the great throw, which we all know catches birds, I hit the excellent throw. I think that's what messed it up. Garlic popping off. Yeah, Garlic's going, getting some good luck finally. I feel like she pulls so many good shinies from home though. That home cluster is just insane. Okay, we're coming up on the end of the first lap of Bird Park. We always run 2 laps here, as you guys know. 2 laps here, then we go back to the city. Kind of don't want to grind in the city. I saw some absurd things happen there on the drive in. So if we do go there, I'm going to have to keep my wits about me and stuff, of course. But I'm hoping we can find a bird in the bird park. My first ever shiny bird came from here. So it would be amazing to get our next one from here too. Rookity Calm Day. 15 shinies easily from the chair. Probably. Oh, we're having this glitch again. The 1,000 click on Ghastly glitch. Sir, hello. Oh man, that better be a one-off. Yesterday there was a full block of the stream for like an hour and a half where I couldn't click on things. Okay, it looks like it was just that 1 second. That drives me nuts, man. There's no excuse for that. One will spawn soon. Claunch Donkey. It's not a red one. My first ever shiny Clauncher, I lost my mind. It was on stream. I do have the clip of it somewhere in the shorts, but like, I love this shiny and it had that boosted event, but before then, it's been kind of a tough one to get. Reese says, brother, 80% from Spike. That's how you do it, man. Look at all the spawns that just came in. Oh, dude, I think the game might be broken again. That's not looking good. When the spawns flash in and out like that, it means that Niantic is the worst at what they do. Is it a Rookity? Would be very bittersweet to get one of these now. I'd take it, but... Uncle Boris. I thought it was Teacher Boris, no? Okay, we got to restart the game. Look at this. Where's my guy even? Like, what is this? There's our Oricorio. The perfect amount of waiting time. I'm going to get one more spawn, and then we'll restart the game. Yo, Spike with the nifty gifty goes to Bubblicious Strawberry. Bubblicious, if you're in the house, make sure you go ahead and thank Spike. But Spike, thank you so much, man. Going off with all the nifty gifties today. What an absolute legend. Let's restart my game here. But one more time, thank you very much, Spark. What's up, Assad? Okay, did we get back into the game? We do. Because I can tell, having this as your nearby, you can see I have stops around. I'm not in a cornfield right now, so I should have a nearby if the game was working properly. Jay being a member for 6 months. Add public message. Thanks for supporting the channel for 6 months, Jay. Thanks for the public message there too, man. That means a lot. I can tell that Jay took his time and really, really thought about what he was going to put into that message. And it's perfect, man. I love it. Nexo Slide with a 5 says Galarian Luck. Dude, thank you very much. You guys don't have to do that, man. Thank you for the crispy 5-er. Hopefully we can use that Galarian Luck to put a shiny bird up on the board today. But keep the W's rolling for Spike, for Jay, and of course Nexo as well. Much appreciated. Helioptile, I'm going to leave you there. You lost my business. From the Wingull to the wall. This is our only shiny we got yesterday somehow. I was still happy to have it. For once, I have to agree with Nightbot. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Usually me and Nightbot don't see eye to eye, but he's been coming into his own as of late. What's up, Thomas? Can't wait for Wild Area. Me too. I wish it was having a event in North America. I'm a little sad that the only in-person event is Japan, but I'm excited to play global. It's going to be fun. Should be a great event. Host a Salamanca raid? I mean, you could pop it in the Discord. I'm not really looking for Salamance at the moment, but I appreciate the offer. Yo, Spike with the 5. Says double down in Galarian Luck, a little bit of shiny luck. Dude, thank you for the 5, man. Spike has been going off with the support today. Really appreciate it, dude. Hopefully I don't let you down. We've seen one bird today. I think if we see another bird, it's going to shine. I'm pretty convinced. But make sure you guys throw the W's in the chat for Spike with all the nifty gifties and donos and all kinds of stuff today. I appreciate it, man. Also playing global, says Thomas. Yeah, I mean, dude, I'd love to go to Japan, but it's not in the cards. Maybe next year, but I was looking last night to see if it was possible. And yes, it's crazy, man. It is absurd. Spike is locked in a van. I don't think so. I think Spike's just chilling in the stream, man. 95% from Thomas. Okay, well done. Yo, get a hundo shelter. Yo, what's my hundo luck been lately? I got this at the house last night, a house hundo Aeron. We got Makihita yesterday, Samurai from the past. Dude, we've been crushing. The hundos are flying in. We'll take that, man. Spike says, LOL, what? Someone said you were in a van or something. And I was like, I don't think so. Mr. Drifloon. Did I favorite that hundo? I did, okay. Dude, this park has been giving me a hundo or a nundo every day. I don't fully believe in the theory that there's like areas that give you more hundos per se, but on a smaller sense, I kind of do. Like, I seem to get hundos here all the time. Is that just actually random RNG that a lot of my hundos come from this particular ring? I don't know, man. Tough to say. Nightbot's very active today. Dude, Thomas, they're gonna break him. He's overworked. He's giving her all she's got right now. Let's get rid of these guys. Yo, Currents with a 5 says triple down on that luck. Man, you guys are going crazy. Thank you very much, Currents. I hope I can pull off a bird today. I'm gonna try not to let you guys down. The people deserve shiny bird number 8. But thank you very much again, Currents, and all you guys with the donos today. For those that weren't here, at the beginning of the stream, 1 minute in, I got my 100th bird since the last one shined. So not 100 in total, like not like all-time 100, just 100 since the last one shined, since April. So I hope that number 101 is not only seen today, but gonna be a shiny one. Because it is pretty crazy we've gone that long. Today's the day, says Currents. They got some, I can smell some food and stuff. There's some like festival thing. This is my bird park, by the way. There's like all kinds of stuff going on here. So this is what it usually looks like, right? There's some kind of festival going on for stuff, I suppose. I can smell food. It smells pretty good. It is going to be funny if we get a shiny bird here, though. People are going to be like, is that guy all right? But, I mean, off to a good start. Not for the shiny so far. We have seen a bird. Did get a hundo shelter, too. And it's only been 34 minutes, so that's a pretty hot start to the day for me. Jay says, thanks for saving me. Not trying to get on Nightbot's bad list. I wish we could fix a lot of the things with Nightbot. Like, you need to have them, but it's not very smart AI just yet. Definitely better than nothing, but it kind of sucks. Nightbot is cheeks. Poor Nightbot, man. Nightbot's literally free. He doesn't get paid. No one gives Nightbot donos. And he just works every day for zero respect. That's kind of a cool spawn. Been seeing a lot of these around, actually. And I will have to work on getting my Go Plus out of my bag at some point. I could hear it doing like the Pikachu song thing before. So I have to like manually reset it, which I don't want to do. Bully Nightbot too much, says Currents. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nightbot has 5 robot kids going through school right now. And no one gives him luck. Tamika with a 5 says, hope you find your shiny bird. Thank you so much for the 5. What is going on today? Thank you for the bird wishes. And of course the 5. Make sure you guys keep the W's rolling. For Tamika, I appreciate that. Man, I really hope today's the day for a lot of reasons. It's just going to be awesome to finally get another shiny bird, but I don't want to let you guys down. I feel like I owe it to you guys to get a shiny bird. And I feel bad complaining. Like, we have all these birds, these beautiful birdies, all shapes and sizes and colors and whatever, but this is the last one that shined. What date is this? Is that April or is that May? 04. Either way, like, dude, that's been a while. That's been a long time coming, man. We've seen 100 birds since that bird. I was looking, though. That's actually pretty good catch rate. So in the last 100 birds, so there's 2 of them traded, but I traded a bird to get those, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 birds caught for 100. Let's even say I traded an older bird for the Articuno, because I think I did. That's 8 birds caught in the last 100. That's not bad. You got to know that's April, brother. I do now, Jay. All by myself, without you even telling me. That's crazy, man. Since April. You never got a yes, says Sawyer? What a bird. There's also a 1-star there. Yay, 1-star raids. I'm very happy about that, because we have 3 of these stacked up. These are all Catfish Billy checks. And they're only win 1-star raids. It should have been win any raid. Should have been win 3 raids in general. End of story. But that's not how it works. Garlic says breather. Spike says, only have 1 bird and it was paid for. Do you have a Shundo Zacian though? Oh, you got your bird from the ticket. Yeah, they're kind of tough to find. That's what I mean. Like, I feel like a dingus complaining that I haven't got a bird because I see a bird every day, right? Like, that in itself is pretty lucky. But like, man, I can't believe they won't shine. It's really, really crazy. I have the curse of many birds, but they just don't shine. Goofy said just got out of school. Nice. That is the best feeling ever. I haven't had that feeling in many moons because I'm like an adult and stuff now. But yeah, man, getting out of school is best. Wait, what was that? How you throw the ball back to him on? So bounce back is a feature you can get from your buddy. Catch assist right there. It does it automatically. You have to have 2 full hearts in your buddy, but any buddy you have can do that automatically. I think I saw a helmet duck over here. Yeah, look at this guy. Is he getting ready to go to space or something? Like, why does he look like that? I hate that mon, man. Okay, here we go. What's up, Hoochie? Neptune says you grind hard to see as many as you do, so it's just horrible luck. Valid to complain. That's the thing, like, if my RNG ever starts coming to Neptune, I'm gonna have so many shiny birds. Like, I clearly know how to find them, right? That's not an issue. I just can't get them to shine for the life of me. No, Jay, these can't shine. Hey, Queenie, we're lucky friends. I saw that today. And Spurs Shark, I remember you. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. New name is looking good, says Hoochie. We got Neptune hopping in here. All right, let's go. This can't be shiny, by the way, guys. If you need this version of it, I guess that's something. This was out already. So for me, I'm just rating it so I can get some checks for Catfish Billy, which again is win 3 1-star raids. Remember me? I do. You're here like yesterday, I think. Man, I got a good memory when it comes to stream. Believe it or not, I literally dream every night that I'm live. Like, I literally dream that I'm streaming all the time. So I remember quite a bit from what happens here. Yeah, this can't be shiny. The Tatsugiri. There's 3 of them. They're region locked. But here we go. Drop a like for some hundo luck, I guess. Would that even be cool to get? It'd be cool to get. Okay, 1892. I think that's weather boosted. Oh, yeah, because it's a water and dragon, right? He looks just like Palkia, doesn't he? Oh, it's a tiny one. That's cool. Okay, I missed the catch. No, man, I'm walking right now. Hold on, let me run from this in case of the bird here. Wasn't Eevee. Ever have dreams you're catching Mons? Dude, Neptune, I'm not kidding you. I wake up to, like, use the washroom, right, at, like, 3 in the morning. Get up to have a pee or whatever. And I don't go back to bed until I look for my chat phone. It's like a habit, man. I'm like, yo, where's my chat phone now? I gotta make sure I don't leave that behind. Gotta see what comments I missed. I'm not even kidding you. Or I'll like wake up fully convinced that like I caught a Galarian bird, or like last night I dreamt that I got a Shundo, Necrozma. It's crazy, man. It really is pretty wild. Okay, Tatsu has been caught. And he's a double XS, yay. I guess I'll keep him, he's tiny. I guess he can stay for now. Current says 2 phones. I do have 2 phones. So the phone that I play on, and then I keep this one on an armband, right? So like I can see you guys in the chat and stuff. You can have your chat overlay over your game if you run like Android, but it looks very messy. Like it looks like it's hard to see what you're doing. And I feel like if I read my chat that way, I would miss a lot of things. Axolotl, what's up? Not very useful, but a 96 Tatsu. He sells mangoes at the side of the road for a living. Yeah, mangoes and other seedless fruits. It's a living. Are you buying the Go Wild Area ticket? I already have it. Yeah, actually, Garlic gifted me it. So technically not buying it, but because I have awesome people around me, I do have the ticket already. Yeah, for sure, Queenie. Get another trade in next time I see you. This guy will dream about catching Pokemon, won't track his sleep for Snorlax. Oh my God, Jay, I was waiting for that. I didn't want to bring it up. But yeah, Jay is just dying to know what is marinating in here. If I go down, where is it? These are all Sleepy Snorlax checks. There's 3 of them right there. So for all I know, I could be one of the only people that got lucky enough to get a shiny from this research. But maybe we'll never know. Like, dude, look at how many more days that is. 28 days? Tell me why. Why not like 2 days? And then I would still probably put it off. Because, you know, I'm a little bit busy this week. But maybe next week, you know? What do you think about level 80? I'm excited. Give me something to chase after other than birds. You don't know how to track sleep, but you got the first one? Yeah, you can press the button down until it does like the little song on there. So like every now and then I'll track sleep by accident. That's usually when I progress with mine. See if we got any more hundos. Dude, another hundo? Yo, I've done 2 laps here. We got 2 hundos. Was I not just telling you guys that for some reason I keep getting hundos from this park? Yo, why won't these shine? Like, I kind of don't want Glameow. Shelter would have been a 6 hundo, but... Yo, what's going on? Is that actually a thing? What do you guys think? Do you think there's areas that are luckier for hundos? Or is that just crazy random RNG? Like, I'm inclined to think it's random RNG. There can't be lucky hundo areas on the map. But, like, that's like 4 or 5 days in a row I've pulled a hundo out of here. It's your boys. What's up? Like, man, what's going on? Kind of useless hundos, I know, but, like, that's still very crazy. Random for sure. Boy says, what's going on? Not much. We caught 2 hundos so far today. We did see bird number 100 as well. Galarian Zapdos that didn't shine, which is very sad. I was really hoping he would shine for us. You mind logging into my account and checking those hundos, says Jay? Man, you get banned for doing that. I know people that were doing that for a while. They have their ways. I think people have got away with doing that before, but it was like that other night, Jay. I popped into your stream, and there was a wild as elf at the place I was staying. Like, pretty late at night, too. It's pretty cool. Okay, cool. RIP to bird number 100. I mean, it's good to see them, but that's quite a few. You'd think one of them has to shine soon. Ever since my girlfriend got her Go Plus, I've been getting hundos playing with her. Really? I mean, I actually Go Plus to hundo last night at my house. That Aeron. I was just chilling watching a movie, and there was like a ton of spawns. Like my home, if you guys haven't seen when I stream from home, like PvP, my home spawn cluster's got like 25 Pokemon all the time. So when there's a lot of stuff there, if I'm busy, I'll throw the Go Plus on catch. And I did that last night, and I'm like, yo, there's a hundo Aeron. So I ran to grab Garlic's phone, but it was gone. So that's not too good. DJ? I mean, you guys live close though, right? I think they can just tell by like how far people are away. Like the travel time of like where the logins are. That would be my guess. They're banning for sharing accounts, says Antonio. Yeah, that's like, I've heard of people, again, to each their own. But I've heard of people that will like go lucky friends with people, and then they'll give their like account details to someone else so that they can get their trades done. And again, I don't do it, but I don't really care if other people do it, you know, to each their own. But I've heard of some people getting like 7-day warnings or whatever for doing it. I think it's if the game can tell that like you couldn't have traveled there in that time or something. Which again, I don't do that. I don't really recommend risking your account in any way, but it's hard to say. 10-minute drive, says Jay. I still think it was funny yesterday how I thought you were talking about her with the feet pics, man. You're like, no, it's my friend. September's gonna be crazy fun. I feel like they've been doing a good job lately in this game in general. I feel like every month has been some pretty much like stuff you don't want to miss, which is good. It's been expensive, but at the same time, it's keeping everyone interested in the game, and you're not bored playing the game. 30 days or a permaban, says, yeah, that's what I mean. That's not worth it. Also, too, it feels kind of special like when you actually have to meet up with someone to trade, right? Until they have remote trading in the game, like I kind of like that there's some people that I only see a few times a year at like events that I trade with and stuff. It always kind of feels special to do those trades in person. Jay says you probably thought I was a freak for a second. Oh, I still think you're a freak, Jay. Just not that way. Finally caught a shiny helicopter. Hoppip? What's a helicopter? Man, wrong bird. We're gonna go back to the city because that's 2 laps. Our only bird came from that weird parking lot in the first second of the stream today. Jay says fair. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I should also have a look and see what's on Campfire too, because we have to do 2 more of the 1-star raids. And I wouldn't mind finding some Necrozmas and stuff as well. Let me see. Deleted your hundo gibble? No. That's not good. That one's at 414. It's an A-palm. I'll probably miss that. That one we'll get to. Same with that. Dude, not a whole lot of raids around. That kind of sucks, man. Like, I can't even find any tier of raid at the moment. Executor just spawning in there. And he is not a shiny. Okay. Managed to get 2 shiny catfish from 22 raids. Super happy. Nice. Yeah, the shiny catfish looks great, man. It's a cool looking shiny. Delete stuff and cry over it, says Queenie. It's happened to me before. I did like the worst thing ever. It was on day 4. So there's actually 4 days of Go Fest in person. It started on Thursday, right? So I played all 4 days. The Sunday, I went to go do a clean out of my list so I could catch Pokemon that day. And I filtered by 3-star, not shiny, not legendary, but I didn't put age 1 or age 0 to 1. That was just all my 3-stars. Man, I dumped every non-favorited 3-star the morning of Go Fest. I have no idea what's in there. Like, there's no way to go back and check. But I dumped 700 Pokemon from like the entirety of my account, and I have no idea what they are. That was like the worst delete I've ever done. And I can't even tell you what stuff I'm missing in my account now because they're all gone. BT basically as tall as him? As tall as who? I feel like I used to be considered tall in the world, and now I'm just like an average guy. Did you take days off from Pokemon Go? No. I mean, I've had the odd day off of stream, but I still play every day. You deleted shinies? No. So it was filtered by non-shinies at least, but it was all my 3 stars that weren't hundos or legendaries or shinies. What's your favorite variant of Toxtricity? I don't know, man. They're so good. They're both very good. I don't know what I would pick. Next, Giovanni Shadow. I feel like they didn't give us too much time with Altered Tina. Maybe Origin Tina? That'd be sick. That'd be cool. Should have had a transfer history in the log. Wish they had that. Yeah, I mean, I probably would have cried that day. It was like 5 in the morning. I had to get ready for a 12-hour stream. Just like deleted like so many things that were probably good. Pull a Justin Timberlake and cry a river. Which should give you a warning transferring a hundo. Why does it not? It 100% should. If they recognize hundos enough to have like a hundo dex, why do they not warn you for that? That's a good point. How many nundos? 59. We're close to 60, man. Yeah, 59. Got a nice Chuck E. Cheese yesterday and a Makahita. 2 nundos in the day yesterday, which was very nice. Need a snacky? What are you gonna have? Is there a Master Ball research? If you're new, no. It was only a few seasons ago. It'll come back. I don't know when though, but it should come back at some point. I'm gonna guess the next time they rework the daily incense or something, perhaps. Next time there's like a new Galarian bird type Pokemon that runs every time, they'll probably drop another one. 1 Nundo, I never see them. Yeah, they're tough to get. Like, only can be from non-weather boosted wild conditions. So can't get them from raids or research or eggs or anything. Like, it is very specific times you can get Nundos. This event has been pretty good for me finding Nundos, I think, because we don't usually have rainy boost and a lot of the stuff is Watermons. So I think that's why I've been seeing more than usual this last week or so. Hey, what's up, Kristen? Good to see ya. You'd be very shocked to know that we saw our 100th bird today. And even though you weren't here, it didn't shine. Not really sure how, but we did see Zapdos 1 minute into the stream. I can't even believe how early it was. It was like, I think the first daily incense spawn. How do you catch, or did you catch Shiny Necrozma? I have some, yeah. Didn't get one for raid hour though, which was rough. I still can't really believe we didn't get one, but we did get a hundo on the day. Actually, no, 2 hundos on the day today and see a G-Bird. So no shinies yet, but it's been a pretty decent start to the day, all things considered. You mean today? No, I've only raided 1 Necrozma today. The gyms are just like not spawning in raids. And it's been happening this entire event. It's not just my area either. It's most areas are having problems finding raids. Let me see. Because that's at 4:02. It's behind me though. Is that where I think it is? It's that one over there. It's in 9 minutes. We could go back for that. Let me get the few more bird spots up here and we'll go back. That's the problem, right? Like, there's only a couple of raids I've been able to find. Big blue fish still around? The Dondozo is, yes. It's around, I think, until Sunday. Actually, I don't know. If I go to my event stuff right here, yeah, 3 more days. I'm assuming that's Sunday. Would you sacrifice Adam for a Shundo Gary? Oh, for sure, yeah. I wouldn't even think twice, Jay. Yeah, I'd just say nice knowing you and instantly make that trade. When are you thinking of ending? I don't know. Just got started, so not for a while. Looking for some birds. Mindfu. It's not a shine fu. I kind of want to go up this way. I've never really run my daily incense up over here. And we have to go back for that Necrozma raid. It's like way up the lane right there. Let's see if we find any birds over here. And then we'll take like the normal bird route back and stuff. What's up, Mystic? The new Pokemon term, Purundo, Purified Hundo. I just call them normal Hundos, but I suppose we could start calling them that. Would you use your bottle cap on? Galarian Moltres. So I do have a Shundo Galarian Moltres now. Mr. Multi Grindz right here. A beautiful bird. Look at him flapping in the wind right there. Hopefully we can find his brother today. For those that don't know, I've seen 100 Galarian birds since my last one shined. And it's starting to get to me on some level. Live in Norway, gotta go to sleep soon. No worries, man. I know it's late there. You're all good. Perndo? It's called a Perndo? I feel like that hits the ear wrong, just for me. Bringing Shadow Darkrai? Yeah, that's gonna be cool, man. Not the biggest Darkrai guy, but he's pretty sick. I'll give it that. What's up, Anthony? He's majestic. Oh, the bird? He's a gorgeous birdie, man. They all really are. Like, part of me, I've heard this debate, but like, part of me thinks that this design for Moltres, the non-shiny, is just as cool or cooler. Like, seeing that black on him, he looks evil. When this thing spawns it on the map, you're like, whoa, what's that? But then you know it's a bird, and then you click on him because you don't want to miss it. But the first reaction is the whoa thing that I said. We'll see if this random pathway up here brings us a bird. He has awful defense. Yeah, Shadow will be even worse for that. I use it like sometimes as a raid attacker, but I think that Darkrai would be a much better Pokemon if it was a dual typing. So if Darkrai was half Ghost, it would get Stab, right? Same type of attack bonus. On like Shadow Ball, he'd be much better because right now he's just not super good at anything. Like I said, you can still use him. I use him in raids, whatever, but I kind of wish that he was a little bit better. Hey, thanks, Shark. Thanks for watching the streams, man, and appreciate the kind words, dude. Whoa, these guys backing up a motorhome here. Am I about to get got by these guys? And by that, I mean get run over by a motorhome. I sure hope I'm not. He's trash for PvP. Perndo sounds like a mean alley cat. It definitely does. Here comes old Perndo. Watch out. He's gonna scratch you. About to do Tatsu. If you want to snipe for the research, it's tempting. I'm gonna wait a bit. The only ones I would maybe snipe are Shadow Raids, just because they can shine, I think. Man, doing remotes for Tatsugiri, I don't know if I can stomach that. My financial advisors are telling me, and by that I mean it's just me. I don't have financial guys. Getting got in 2025 is crazy. You should have seen the size of the truck, man. He was backing up. He was putting his back into it. And it looks like that should hatch, 5 minutes. By the time I get there, should be okay. Let's let this person go so I don't get run over. And then they turned. Okay, that's what I get for being a kind guy, man. I stop and let the car go, and they're like, I want to turn to the left. I love left turns. So I'm going to keep left turning all the time. And definitely not right turns. That's what she said. Got another Wingy here. We're walking back through this little piece of the park that is known for Galarian birds, but we've also got 2 hundos here randomly today. Aaron said that shadows don't count towards. They're not. I've heard that too, but they have been counting for me. That's what Queenie told me. I think some accounts are bugged, but they counted for me twice yesterday. I bet BT drives a mean, good-looking Chevy truck. No, it's not a Chevy. I do drive a truck, but it's a Ram. I'm a Ram guy. To be fair, I think that they all make pretty good-looking pickup trucks these days. But yeah, I went with the Ram. Didn't count for me. That's what you're saying, Queenie. I randomly did a couple last night, and it did work for mine. So I don't know. I guess it's bugged. Caught 29 Necrozmas, only 1 shiny. Should let my 93 chill till I get a better one for fusion. Depends how much energy you have. If you have a lot of energy, you can just fuse one. But if you only can fuse one, I maybe would wait. Trucks are OP. Yo, that's a Gary. Yo, come on. Oh, dude. That would have been so sick. What are you doing, bud? You beauty? Look at this guy. Biting away. That's just a cool encounter. Let's just take a second and thank our lucky stars that we are lucky enough to see this guy in our presence today. That's so sick. Get back in the middle. Let's talk about how cool you are. There we go. Man, that's cool. That was pretty risky, by the way, AR moding, but cool. That's my favorite Pokemon, for those that didn't know. I love Gary. He's weather boosted. Imagine a hundo. He is, yeah, he's pretty bad. I'm going to keep him for tradesies, though. Sweet. I love that spawn. Been blessed by Gary. Sounds good, Shark. Thanks for popping in today, man. That's cool, though. A red Gary. And I probably would have, I don't know what I would have done. Probably jumped in the puddle beside me. There's a puddle that could fit almost my entire body in it beside me right now. But I'm a decent sized lad, so that should go to the testament of how mighty this puddle is. Running Credillion Great League? Yeah, he is a menace, man. Let's restart my app. Like, there's certain Mons that are so good in Great League, but I hate them. And he's one of them. I refuse to run Credillion just because I hate him, but I guess that does make a good Pokemon to use. If something is destroying you all the time, maybe you should give it a go. At this next raid, I'm going to go ahead and reboot my Go Plus. What's up, Davey? Was it worth it to level 50 my shiny Florization? I mean, it's still going to be good. Like, IVs are important, but not that important. Like, I've often said this. You're not going to lose a raid because you're missing an IV point. I mean, still level 50 is still pretty powerful. So if you like it, I mean, a shiny floor is pretty cool. Reverse Shundo. Check that raid. What's it for? Okay. Did you just call me a cheek, by the way? You did? Okay, you did, yeah. Thanks for the raid, kind of. I don't like the name calling that goes along with it. Mr. LeChonk. Also, for anyone that missed it, we have seen the 100th bird today. Bird number 100. And yeah, it didn't shine, so that's annoying. Maybe the next one. Should also see what the Go, or not the Go Plus, the Daily Incense still has 20 minutes on it. I think she's here, Davey. Also, hello. My God, Davey just comes in, totally ignores me. It has blue streaks. Wait, what has blue streaks? Oh, you mean I gotcha. That background from GoFest? Says nah, no, hello. That's what we're playing at, Davey. All right. 1-star raids. I keep forgetting we're not going to get more field research till we get those done. That's pretty annoying. I've raided in front of this one guy's house every day now for the last week. He's probably wondering why I'm here all the time. That seems to be the only gym that has raids as I scamper across the road. BT's Wiglet has blue streaks. Yeah, Jay, I just took her to the barber. Got a little off the sides and stuff. Got the blue put back in. The Wingy. Mr. Chuck E. Cheese. Okay, man, if you want to hop in on Necrozma, it is popping in a second. Feels like a miracle to actually find a raid today. Guess who's back, says Current? Is it Slim Shady? I'm sure hoping one of these times is going to be Slim Shady, man. But I think he is unavailable, uninterested, and probably doing other stuff. Broke on coins now? Yeah, after that last event, man, that was... I feel like the whole world feels ya. Anthony says, back again. Check again. Imagine another hundo. I was going to say another hundo on the day would be crazy. Any birds? Just the one that we saw at the beginning. Bird number 100. A wild Roque day? A wild Roque day? Okay, let's get one more spawn and we'll jump in. Make it a bird, please. I don't think I've ever seen a bird up this far before, but maybe. You never know. Read that in an Australian accent. So did I. I was going to say that's definitely some kind of an accent. That's a wild rockety, mate. Don't see them around here too much. Come on. Not a bird. It is Helioptile, though, so fans of him will be psyched. A Roque day? L Nightbot. Nightbot's like, yeah. Nightbot's just a New York accent guy smoking a cigarette behind his computer. Spam some invites. Again, you guys can snipe these if you want to. It's a Dutch accent for the win. What would Rookity sound like with a Dutch accent? I feel like he'd have a totally different name. What's Rookity called in a Dutch accent? Luis exited the chat quietly and slowly. Rookity was like 85% of the polling. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, man. Shadow Darkrai is coming soon, yeah, for the wild area. It's going to be cool. I mean, Cresselia is coming as well. Not that anyone cares, but that's also going to be available. Rookidi. I thought he'd be like called like Glorkin Bugen or something. Rookin Blugen. I don't know. A lot of the words sound like that over there, I find. This is a Shundo? I like your thinking. We got Edwin hopping in too. Edwin trying to be the best that no one ever was with the Pokeball in his hand. Can you trade a bottle cap Pokemon? I don't know, Jay. That would be, I mean, it wouldn't stay bottle capped, so probably that would be crazy. What's up, Skitty? I'm apologizing for BT. Davey says my bad. A corkscrew? Wild area with one of the special Pokeballs. Well, yeah, we're gonna have the Safari Balls back for that. Actually interested now. I mean, mine wouldn't be able to because mine was already traded. But I mean, you could try. You could try to like do it and just not hit go and see if it works. All right, let's do it. Vince says, when is Dondozo available till? Sunday, I believe. So if you go into your event tabs right now, you should see the Sunkissed Shores, and it should tell you there, but I believe it's around until Sunday. Love how the wild area is always quite close to my birthday. It's going to be a good event. I'm not really looking forward to how cold it's going to be here in Canada, but it should be a very fun event. All right, here we go. Dave says, I'm out again. Busy me. Please just give me a 10-minute breather already. I'm begging. It's granted, Davey. We'll give you 11 minutes, but not 12. So hopefully the extra minute helps. Later, Pookertons. Stream got delayed. I was saying it'll be around until Sunday, Vince. This year's flown by. Yeah, it really has. I mean, it's crazy to think that we're going into the fall already, which is not good. I mean, I live my whole year thinking of summer, and it's almost done. Anthony with 10%. This one weather boosted? I don't think so. Actually, maybe. It's 4 o'clock now. I didn't see if it switched. You could be right. I have no idea. So either looking for a 2104, or if it's weather boosted, we're looking for a 2630. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. What do we got? Come on. Come on. Bad. It is weather boosted, though. Meaning the bird should be weather boosted, too. Reese with 97%. And then Nick with 3. Okay, well, it was going to shine. And then Nick put the 3 there. Come on. Why? Why is he always this way? How many raids did we do last night for this thing and he didn't shine? He's just a stinker. Absol raid is starting too. Can I still get into this? Okay, I guess we'll do this one as well. I suppose. L Necrozma, yeah, he really is a big L. Okay, sweet. What do you have, Queenie? Which raid do you have? We just dueling this? Okay, I guess I'm down for that. Shiny Dex entry for Edwin. The real Slim Shady said, did someone call? It's the blonde version too, I like that. That's the drunken version crashing cars with Dr. Dre. Antonio with the... Oh, nice. Dude, congrats. That should be a good one too. Kristen says I missed it. I wonder if I can re-lobby this. I don't know if it's going to be risky if I try. Tatsugiri, I'll probably pass on that. I appreciate the offer, though. What do you guys think? If I back out of this when we're about to beat it, will I be able to re-lobby this or no? Slim Shady says that was an accident. It's all Dr. Dre's fault. I feel bad, Kristen. I should have waited. I just saw that she readied, so I was like, I'll do it. Maybe we'll find another one of these. Wishful thinking says we might find another raid at some point in our lives. Noiver and fam, what up? Not going to use gems here. I'm being stubborn. I'm being stubborn as a mule. There's a cutaway from Family Guy And he's like, you're going to be as stubborn as a pigeon at an ad agency. And there's like a big pigeon talking about how they should market dropped museum popcorn. And the guy's like, this is an ad campaign for a Chevy vehicle. He's like, Phil, I was put in charge, and we're going with dropped museum popcorn. I don't know if you guys have seen that. It's hilarious. Snipe any raids as well? Okay. Hopefully I find some. What about the visor slack off? Haven't seen too many of those. I do have the shiny. We're looking for a 1443 on this guy. What's up, Klexa? All right, here we go. Drop a like once again for some shiny luck. Can something shine, please? Please? It is... Ooh, weird. 1405. Could that be purifiable? Maybe? If so, it's going to be very close. But here we go. Come on. It's not shiny. We will give it a catch. Actually, I forgot how tough these guys are to catch. Maybe we won't. 80% from Rachel. Any good stuff today? 2 hundos and we saw a bird. Nothing has shined yet, though. Maybe now that you're here. 1738 is purifiable. He's like, hey, what's up, hello, like type thing. Okay, would he have been? Oh, he wouldn't. Okay, that's completely fine. Absol, stupid idiot. Like, imagine how off balance Absol would be having a hook on one side of his head only. Like, that's got to be terrible. His balance has to be completely thrown. We have Grub Brawler. Okay. And he is... Yeah, terrible. Really not good. All right, then. Got that Tepig. Let's incubate some more eggs up again, too. Do I have any supers left? I'll just use a regular one. I don't even care. The eggs are, like, such a non-issue right now. Never purified anything into a Shundo? You'd never purify something into a Shundo? I have with Pineco because he was kind of useless. I'm going to extend the daily incense again here in a minute, too, for our walk back. It feels like the right thing to do. We got Murky. What's up, Tiger? It's been good. 2 hundos, Galarian Zapdos seen. So maybe bird number 101 is going to be the shiny one. Mega Ray for PvP. That would be something. As the cars are zipping by me here. Let's go in, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes? No. I was going to do a dirty 30. Let's do a filthy 40. Yeah, that looks right. But yeah, 2 hundos is pretty cool. Shelder and a cat guy. I forget what his name is now. I think it's Cat Guy. I'm pretty sure he's just called Cat Guy. Now that I think about it. If you don't get a shiny bird by 151, the game is rigged. Dude, I hope it's not another 51 checks. If I'm being completely honest, I feel like seeing 100 is a good amount to have a shot at a shiny Birdimus. See if I can scamper across the road here before I get smoked. And we will walk back through Bird Park. I'm not going to do 2 laps. Just going to walk back through there as we normally would. We'll see if we clean up a birdo. Pokemon GO lover, what's up? Cat Guy is the legal name. That's what I thought. See, I knew I was right about that. So yeah, we got a hundo Cat Guy. That's what I'm getting at, which is awesome. All right, we'll go counter. Yeah, let's go the other way around here on the way out. Usually I would beeline that way, but I'm feeling we'll go this way today. Snipe Garlic? What's she at? Is that for someone else? Cat Guy like Meowth? No, it's not Purloin. What's his name? It's driving me nuts now. This guy, Glam Meow. Sounds like a name that a 4-year-old kid would name. What do you want to call the kitty? Let's call him Glam Meow. That's what it sounds like. But he is a hundo, so that's fine. Shiny Necrozma? It looks like this. It's pretty good. Kind of a metallic color. The best Mon? Crown Zacian, probably. Primal Groudon. Kyogre, Rayquaza. This is the same one we already did, by the way. It's not going to let me catch it now because we're too far away, but that is the same one we just ran. Which unfortunately, yeah, it would not shine for us. I want to get a hundo so bad. I will fuse in 50 max a hundo if we can get one today. Aubrey says, been so long. What's up, man? How you been? Hopefully you brought us some good bird luck. We did see bird number 100 today. The 100th one since the last one shined, is what I mean. 2104 fled. It was good. That's a hundo. I regret to inform you, but that is a hundo. Shiny's a 91. Nice, man. Yeah, thanks for popping in, Antonio. What's up, Kez? Day is going good. 2 hundos and 1 bird seen. Nothing has shined just yet, but I'm not too worried. We do have a couple checks for Catfish Billy. If I can finish some more 1-stars. There's a couple more 1-stars back in the city I saw in Campfire, so we're going to mosey on over there. 151 viewers. Nice. Speaking of that, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. If everyone here right now dropped a like, which is free, by the way. It's literally hitting a button to watch stuff for free. So go ahead and do that. Let's get the first like goal crushed. Yeah, 2104 is the hundo. Indeed. The Venipede. In an ice cream cone. This guy should not be spawning off the daily incense. Just had a calm day not too long ago. But I do suppose that at one point it probably was a rare-ish shiny to find. But yeah, we'll go to the normal lap of the city part then. A couple times. I'll keep the daily incense running probably at least for the next hour or so. We'll see how it goes. Depends on if we keep seeing good stuff or not. We started off hot with the bird. I actually caught a bird in this exact spot too. The first ever shiny Articuno I got was here. I mean, like, is it available for remote raids? Is what available? Necrozma? Also, game is bugging again, it looks like. Man, they gotta fix this. That's been happening way too much. Might be time to retire, says Jay. Nah, it happens. Who's stronger, Ray or Eternatus? In some regards, it's actually the E-turn now, apparently, at level 50 anyways. I think it does outclass it for dragon types. I'll tell boy, what's up, Rosca? How's your day going? You can tell that this is a Venipede nest here. It switched over yesterday. With the Makahita, now we have Venipede. We did have Weather Boost on this to start, but not anymore. Guten Tag from Austria. What's up, man? Yeah, I think we'll try our luck back in the city. He said he let 3 hundos run. Man, 3 hundos is rough. I've thankfully never lost a hundo legend to my knowledge, but it can happen. Like, I've seen it before where people hit all excellent throws, 14, 15 balls and it still runs. Like, sometimes there's nothing you can do. It is unfortunate. Oh, I gotta feed my buddy again too after the next spawn. How much Stardust do you need to trade Shiny Galarian Zapdos? Depends on friend level. Oh man, Pokemon Go lover. Hopefully, speedy recovery your way. I'm glad that my videos could help in some way. Thanks for watching the channel and wishing you all the best. Yeah, I do have all the shiny birds. We have all the shiny birds, all the non-shiny birds. I'm just always looking for them to upgrade and get some other ones to trade. Don't shine. Good. I was gonna say we do not need bronze or shining right now. I'd leave him there. Even though I have no shines in the day, I promised you I would leave him there. What's up, LH? How's our day going today? Another tall boy. And golden? Man, he's the only thing boosted from this event now that I think about it, and he just will not shine either. Look at how happy our our Ho-Oh is. 3 is 80,000 dust. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the level, right? Yeah, it depends on your friend level with them. And if it's registered in the decks or not, that's the other big thing. Huge Tepig. You know what's crazy? Let me show you this. So, this was a house spawn, right? Double XL 98. It was 2 minutes to the hour, and I told Garlic, I'm like, wait to see if this goes weather boosted because that'll be a hundo for you. So she waits, it goes weather boosted, she catches it. The IVs turn into like a 6, 7, 10. Can anyone explain me that? It was still XL, it was the same one. Only this weather boosted, instead of turning into a hundo, turned into like drastically worse. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know if it was like a glitch, but I'm pretty sure that should have turned to a hundo being weather boosted. It was actually nuts. Like, I've never seen anything like it before. Everyone with the 6-7, man. I don't fully get it. I get that it's like a meme, but I haven't seen it. Makes me feel like winter nostalgia when watching your videos. That's awesome. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you guys being here, man. Honestly, I know I say this a lot, but it is true. I wouldn't be able to do this kind of stuff if you guys, you know, didn't watch the videos and comment on the shorts and whatever else, right? So I truly appreciate you guys. Said 6-7. Oh no. Again, I don't fully get it. I get that it's an internet thing, but man, if it's not Pokemon related, I'm like, huh? What? Let's get rid of these lads right here. Boys, pretty much, I mean, I do have a job too, but I would say I do full-time work in this. I just have to make, pay for myself to live and stuff. So hopefully one day I can do this full-time. Not quite yet, even though it is pretty much full-time hours at this point. A hippo. This guy's never shined for me before. How many checks is that now? Dude, I'm like 2.5 times odds on that hippo. That's craziness. That's crazy talk. Jay says I have brain rot. Gonna do raids today. I always do raids every day. But they got to be on the map to be able to find them. I am an in real life non-cheating streamer, so I can't just fly around the world and plot myself on raids. Whatever ones I come across, I always do, but I cannot make them spawn in on demand or anything. Mr. Vanipede. You know what Italian brain rot is? No, I can't say I do, Jay. I'm out of the loop on that. So 1 star there, but it's across the water. Now that we can't pass trick, I can't do that one. That's annoying. Used to be able to do those. Yo, what just spawned in there? Big Man Blastoise. Come on. Would have been so sick. This guy's cool, man. Everyone likes a good old Blasty. I feel like I like seeing this guy almost as much as Zard on the map. And dumping it out. Yo! No way! Yo, he's a Nundo! I thought it was loading. Dude, I fully thought this was loading. I was like, oh, the IVs are coming. Yo, he's actually a Nundo. Sick! That was off the daily incense, too. Oh my god. Man, that's technically a shiny boosted Mon because it has a Mega in the game. Dude, that's wild. What is that luck today? Like, shinies won't come for whatever reason. Nundo Blastoise? That's the 60th one. Dude, one more time. That is crazy. 50 max it? What would he go to? That's pretty crazy, man. If that were to shine, it would have been a huge deal. Either way. Like, you know when you go to appraise things, you can kind of see, like, the IVs load in and stuff slowly. I can't even believe that. Imagine a shiny Nundo. That's what I'm saying. That was technically a boosted check at it. 1 in 64 or whatever. Wow. How good is that in PvP? Well, you don't want a Nundo per se. You want low attack, high stamina, high defense. It's an Azumarill here. That's debatably the coolest catch of the day. Like, I'm actually very happy with that. What are the chances? Like, I just checked his IVs for fun. Usually I would quick catch that, and we just keep moving about our day, right? Like, I usually wouldn't IV check that right away. Old Blastoise not being a shiny Nundo? I'm still pretty pumped. I don't have any shiny Nundos in my account. But even having that one, like, that's pretty random. We were just saying, you can only find that in non-weather boosted conditions in the wild. So the fact that it just switched from rainy boost, which would have boosted Blastoise, right? 23 minutes ago, that spawn would have not been a Nundo. Yo, I'm actually shocked. Like, that was crazy cool. Found a double XS Hundo Tepig. Dude, the large and tiny hundos are cool. Ah, my game's frozen. Hold on. I was like, why is my map not working? And I know you can go and like hit the friends list tab and stuff, and sometimes it fixes it, but my game usually just needs a restart when it does that. Man, hopefully it lets us back in here. I have a feeling it's going to make me re-log into this. Usually when it gets stuck here, it always does that. Man, not with the daily incense cooking. Come on. Well, let's try one more time. Dude, I've been walking too with the daily. That's annoying. We probably missed a spawn. Nundo Blasty's crazy. Okay, we got back in. We're good. We probably missed a spawn there, which is annoying. It's a Bidoof. All right. Man, that's the coolest catch of the day. 2 hundos and undo and a bird scene today. Somehow no shinies. We've got like pretty... I can't really complain that the luck has been bad. I would not say that's bad luck at all. We need to get some other Pokeballs though, which means my Go Plus needs to come back to life. Phone takes 2 minutes to load. Depends on network. So, I mean, that area back there, I saw it randomly drop down to 2 bars. Might be why, but I just think it's annoying when I'm doing something and the game does that. Like, if my daily incense is running and that happens, it drives me nuts. I could do Kabuto here. I'm going to do Kabuto really quick so I can get my Go Plus running. I got to reach my bag and get it and stuff. Because if I'm not spinning the stops the whole day, my storage is just going to get messed. So you guys can snipe this if you want. If you want to leave it as is, that's cool too. Hopefully I can find my Go Plus, man. Maybe that's why it's not working. It's not here. But he could IVs. Yeah, it's not bad. He's a 10, 15, 15. Okay, let me get this sorted. Oh no, he's a 15, 15, 10. Sorry, that's what he is. Okay, Go Plus has been found. We will smash this guy. Just mainly because I wanted to get my Go Plus. Maybe he'll shine though too. You never know. I kind of feel like I don't want to ever do Dynamax battles again in my life after that last weekend. Not going to lie, but we will do this one. And speaking of my buddy, he's going to be best buddies today. So we're going to be able to switch him and put on another one. I'm not too sure what I'm going to go with yet. I might put one of the other ones on like Pinsir, like one of the ones I've already best buddied. Because I feel like I always go through the steps to get the badge and then I never actually like use them for anything. Okay, sweet, there we go. Tiger says struggling to find the win 1-star raid quests. I find them, I just can't actually find the rates to do it. Like the whole 5-hour grind or whatever every day this week, I've been finding a handful of raids for that. At best. Okay, here we go. And come on. He is not a Skittle. Hit 2 million dust. Yeah, I think he told me that yesterday. That's awesome though. Racking up the dust. That's the way to be. Okay, let's see. Can I get the Go Plus working? Because it did the Pikachu song thing before. Just find the Go Plus by pressing the button. Sir, I know my Go Plus isn't dead. It's just while I'm catching it in raids and stuff, it's going to be spinning. And if it's not doing that, yeah, man. I think that it's going to have to be totally reset again. There's like a little button on the back you can poke with a pin to fully reset those, and I think that's what it needs. I'll try one more time to do that. Let me restart the game. If this doesn't work, then I got to reset it, which I don't know where I could find maybe a stick outside would work. Sitting on 50k dust. Still pretty good though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset this thing, man. Dang, dude. Okay, I'll keep my eye out for a stick. If I come across like a little pointy stick, I can put it in there. I usually use a toothpick for it. Who is Nightbot? It's AI. Artificial intelligence. So it's a robot moderator, pretty much. Well, let's get back to the birds. We did see our bird up in the parking lot up here. Like halfway up the water, pretty much near like those 2 gyms. And I really wish I could do that raid. We used to pass trick that one all the time because it's on the other side of the water, but now I can't reach it. Boderator. That is a name and a half right there. But very good luck of the day. I can't believe that Blastoise, man. Blasty's been loving me lately. We did find the wild shiny one recently that wasn't even off Daily Incense. And then Daily Incense to Nundos. Just crazy. Go swimming. Dude, the water here, I would come out with like 3 heads. The water here is like toxic, man. You know, like the fish in The Simpsons where they have like 400 eyes? That's like what this river is. I see people dumping bags of like all kinds of stuff in here all the time. It's a shame. It should be a nice river, but it's not. That was not a Ditto? Tall boy. Sir. Not golden. We pulled this guy 2 days ago from that research. What to do with Nundos? They're collector's pieces. They're not necessarily useful at all. And he ran, okay. They're actually the opposite. Nundos really don't have any use. They're kind of just rare to get, so I collect them, keep them in a folder. These are my Nundos right here. All these are 0% IV Pokemon. And they're cool to have. Like, I don't know, I think they're kind of nice. Why not? Ordered a bird on Temu and you got a Wingull? I could see that. Got a Rock Snake, another boosted shiny. I feel like my shiny rates on my account have been nerfed lately. Hey, what's up, Elise? How's your day been? Lovely to see ya. Live in a rural area with 3 Pokestops? I would get nominating stuff if you can. So you can nominate Pokestops if you're level 37, I believe, or above. And honestly, give it a go. You can get some gyms in your area or something like that. Did I get the 101 bird? No. We saw number 100 today. The next one will be number 101. So hopefully coming right up here. What's up, Chihuahua? Barely any Team Go rocket spawns. Those are like RNG dependent quite a bit though too. Obviously you get your balloons, but as far as seeing them at stops, sometimes I see a lot of them, some days I don't see a lot of them. Check again for hundos. It's 2 hundos in the Nundo. If you guys missed this, it's off the Daily Incense. I'm still shocked. Like, that's one of my favorite catches this week. It might be my favorite catch this week. Gmax Shiny Zard. Yeah, dude, check this out actually. Got almost a Shundo with the background. So, pretty sick. Could have been better, I know, but I'm pretty happy. 4 shinies today. What'd you get? A 4 shiny day is a beautiful day. I'm gonna walk back through that parking lot up here. That is where our Zapdos came from. I think it was like the first spawn of the Daily Incense. Literally 1 minute into the stream, we got this Zappy. So I'm gonna try to recreate that, walk through the same area. And actually that Moltres I caught a few weeks ago, the critical catch one, was in that parking lot too. Whoa. Just had a bee try to fly down my shirt there, man. W Nundo, yeah, man. Really cool one. I mean, Nundos are always nice to get, but getting a Blastoise, if that would have shined, it would have been so crazy. A wild Beedrill. He's trying to use some super effective damage against me. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm looking for a twig too, aren't I? To reset my Go Plus. I'll show you guys if I find that. I'll show you what I mean. Is there any twigs around that would suffice? None that I want to touch. It looks like some weird looking ones. Need to find like a stick about the same size as like a toothpick to reset that Go Plus. How can you make critical throws? It's random. So you can also hit the smallest excellence circle. That does not work though on legendaries. So it only works on wild spawns. Pen tip also, yeah. Got a Pupitar. There's a Wiglet here. Man, Wiglet shining? Can you imagine? Please? Oh, it would have been so cool. Still chasing that guy. Seeing very few of them around. Nice, at least that's cool. That's always awesome to hear. I might see if I can find one of these before we go, because yeah, other than like I don't have a pen with me that would work for that, or a toothpick. There's lots of stuff laying around, but nothing I want to really touch. It's fine. We'll reset it after. Hey, what's up, Peggy? Peggito? Doing good. We just got a Hundo Blastoise off the Daily Incense, which is very cool. We did see a Galarian Zapdos today, too. That was our 100th bird. We're hoping to see bird number 101 today, and hopefully that one shines. That is the plan. Also, a couple of Psyducks. Would love this shiny. Wonder how many checks it's been since my last Psyduck shiny. And gotta manually spin stuff too, which is very annoying, especially with gyms. Spinning gyms has to be the worst. You have to click into them twice. There's a Hitmontop. Corner of my charger. I'll find something. Like there's sticks around, but a lot of them look kind of gross. Stepping away to blow dry your hair sounds good. The cringiest name? I have no idea. I could not tell you. Speaking of rockets, one right there. That's cool. What does she have for us? Waters are treacherous. We'll stay away then. I feel like a maniac looking on the ground, looking for sticks. I think I found one that might work, actually. Ah, no, it's a floppy twig. We can't use that one. Anyone here play Dead 2? I do not. Is it good? Looks like the other 1-star already expired. There's one in there. This is Slack Off. We'll go do that. Keep plugging away on these. What should I name my Shundo whale? I don't know. Which whale is it? The Kyogre? Play Red Dead 2? I've heard that game is pretty sick. I never got into playing Red Dead, but I've only heard good things about Red Dead. I'm just not a console player anymore. I just play this game. Also, can't wait for next week, man. That's a shiny Jirachi in here. We're going to catch for another 4 days straight, but that should be pretty cool. 63% from Kristen. Okay. Better than usual, I will say. Nightbot, really? Let's keep on spinning stuff by hand like the Pilgrims did. Ooh, there's a pine tree up here. I might be able to use one of those sticks. Or this one. I think that might work, actually. People are probably like, why is this guy picking up twigs? Okay, let's see if I can reset my Go Plus. If you didn't know what I'm talking about with the Go Plus, there's like this little thing on the back right there. It's that little button right there. That's how you reset these. So I'm going to try to stick that in there and hopefully it's going to work. Okay, moment of truth. Okay, does it work now? Nice. Okay, let's go. Finally. That was worth it, touching a gross twig. Hey, Spike with the 2 says shiny luck. Thanks for the 2, man. Thanks for the shiny luck. Make sure you guys throw the W's in the chat for Spike. And hopefully the shiny luck goes towards a bird. That's the big goal of the day, obviously. But thank you again, man, for all the donations and the gifteds and everything else today. Now that my Go Plus is back on, it seems like it's making the game run worse, which I don't think is correlated. Also, Go Plus, you're supposed to be spinning those, man. He forgot what his job is. Go Plus worth buying? I like mine. I get a lot of use out of mine. Because obviously streaming this game every day, I always need items. So I do use mine quite a bit. I would recommend it. It's just pretty expensive. So if you're a hardcore player, sure, get one. If you only play maybe once, twice a week, maybe not. Star your Hundo Blastoise? I did, yeah. Ace with the 2 says, you're a bird, BT face. Thank you for the 2, man. Ace always calling me names, guys. He's cyberbullying me with the $2 donations. Thanks, man. Kind of. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for Ace. He's having a laugh. At least he's having a laugh about it. And a Daramaka. Cool spawn. So let me just make sure. Yeah, that looks like the only one around until... Oh, okay. G-Bird Avenue has one too. So we will get a couple checks for Catfish Billy here shortly then. Great. All right, now I'm happy again. Gonna try to cross the road here without getting schmucked. I think that's the correct term for it, I'm pretty sure. Forgive me, streamer, okay. You've been forgiven. Maybe this could be a Didapodimus. I'm so happy about the Blastoise, man. It's so random, but I'm pretty pumped. Also, network error. Are we gonna do this again? This is around the same time of day yesterday when the game just went to complete blow up mode. Man, what's going on here? Ah, come on. Hopefully that's a one-off, man. Yesterday, if you guys were here, there was like a good hour of the stream where the game was not playable. Every check was like 4 or 5 clicks. Shadow Whirlipede, if that could be shiny, I would have done it. But yeah, we'll go to these 1-stars. The Sea-Dog's behind me down the water, I think. The other way of where we're going. Hey, Milky with the 2 says W for the Hundo Blastoise. Man, thank you for the 2. And I agree, I'm very pumped on that. Very random spawn, but thank you for the 2. Make sure you guys keep the W's rolling for Mr. Milky. Okay, we can not get run over by this guy. Not sure why that's a close call every time I cross the road here. That was like way too close again. But thank you again, man. Appreciate the support on the channel. Wonder if I could hit that. We probably can. I was gonna say from this back alley here, I could probably jump into the Slakoth. You're a random spawn. Got a Shadow Alolan Weezing today. Is it rare? The Galarian one, you mean? Galarian one's kind of tough to get, yeah. You don't get it that much from the Grunts. It's pretty good too, actually. I'm pretty sure that it's ranked kind of high right now. Did my girlfriend's incense a month ago at a level 1 Hundo Houndoom? Man, that's a sick one. I like that Houndoom's going to be one of the mighty Pokemon at Wild Area. Pretty pumped. I love the blue Houndoom. Any bird? We saw one today. We saw our 100th bird since the last one shined. So we're hoping that bird number 101 is going to be a shiny one because it's getting a little out of hand. How many birds we've seen. Jay still joined the Slack? Okay. Man, they know what they're doing with this quest right here. Like, they're making us raid 1-stars. Never seen so much interest for a 1-star raid, but that's why. Everyone has the same quest lined up. I think I should be able to get in from here. It is a pretty cool costume, though. Like, I mean, this is out last year. For the first time, I think. I'm pretty sure it debuted last year. And yeah, if you guys want to snipe on in here, do your thing. There we go. 5-star raid will be in Wild Area. It's going to be Shadow Cresselia and Shadow Darkrai, I believe. There could be some other ones. I don't know. Disney guy says, sup, not much. Shiny Shadow Dratini a few weeks ago for Currents. That's cool. Let's get our boy in there. There's a lot of mighty spawns, Anthony. I can't rhyme them all off, but there's quite a few. There's maybe between the 2 days, 12 or 15, I would say. How is row time so long? You can extend it. So you could technically go for 24 hours if you have the candies. What's the effect for Kyogre? It's not an effect. It's just it's a primal. So primals and megas, pretty much you can use them to battle, but you can also just get more candy for catching. So because this event is very heavily focused on water types, I chose to go with Kyogre. So that all like the Psyducks and stuff I catch like that, I'll get more candy for. Already know what Pokemon I'm using. And here we go, man. A drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what this one does. It is okay, they've all been the 550s. I don't know why. That's not good, by the way. We got a 550, 551 twice, and a 557 yesterday. But let's see. Come on. Doesn't shine. It's okay. It's one quest closer to unlocking 3 checks for Catfish Billy, which again is Dondozo. Couldn't see me. I was hopping in the area. The Zappy. The mighty Pokemon are pretty much, they only come for some events. And they're usually double XL, like extra large, and they also have a better IV floor. So I think it's a 1 in 27 chance to find a hundo of a mighty Pokemon. And they're shiny boosted. So like it's a very good chance to get yourself a Shundo. I got a Shundo Mighty Venusaur last year at the Wild Area. Nightbot going crazy. He's not happy. You guys have been abusing Nightbot too long. And he's sick of it. Shuckle, please. Really like the Shuckle, man. Not so much to ask for to give me a shiny Shuckle, is it? Whoa, okay. Go ahead. Okay. People this completely clueless, almost running me over. I don't know what's wrong with people, but they just don't look before they drive, which is great. It's like the second time. We've been in the city now for 5 minutes, almost been run over twice. Drives me nuts, man. It's not really like it's just bad luck. It's just stupid. Shuckle's 500 CP cup. Yeah, he's been banned for most of them, though, just because he's too good. I don't think he's allowed in most of them. How's the weather? It's not too bad. Is the fan working? Yeah, the fan's been fine. Fan only just didn't work the one day. Okay. Let's see if we can find a bird here. I always like grinding in the bird park better because there's no cars and stuff. But yeah, that's crazy, man. We literally got to the city 5 minutes ago. I've almost been run over twice. Absolutely nuts. I think we'll go up. Yeah, let's go up this way. Where's that yellow gym at? Right there. It's not yellow today, but usually this gym with the victory bell is always yellow. And it seems like there's always a good big spawn around here. Best buddy count? Not too high. 20-ish. Oh, Jay, the screaming. Yeah, this city is like I said, it's good for Go. And it's the only thing really close that's got good network. But it's kind of a nightmare, this place, man. There's just always nonsense going on. Tyranitar and Garchomp? Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be cool. Hey, Peggy with a 10 says smash the like button, show some love, guys. Thank you so much for the crispy 10 bomb from Peggito. Make sure you guys throw a W in the chat as well for Peggito. Bring in the bacon luck. I really appreciate that. And hopefully, Peggy, that's going to bring in a shiny bird. Maybe now that you're here, we can finally get a shiny bird because it's been my entire life since the last one. Let's drop at some gyms. But once again, thanks, Peggy. I really appreciate it. Easy Go being a member for 9 months. He's got a Nundo Bidoof the God. Thanks for the support, man. Congrats to the Bidoof. Yo, Peggy with 5 gifted now. What's going on, man? Holy guacamole. Thank you for the 5 gifted on top of the dono. Peggy's gone wild. Seriously, thank you so much, Peggy. I don't know what just happened there, but just absolutely out of nowhere. Peggy supporting the channel like an absolute maniac. If you were gifted, make sure you go ahead and thank her for that too. Very kind thing to do. I didn't see which names it was. I was trying to cross the road there, but thank you again, Peggy. That is cuckoo bananas. That's gonna bring in a bird now. I feel like that's what we had to do to get a bird. It's the least that the game could do is give us a shiny bird after that. And also, is that Tatsu? It is. Tatsu Gary's not the best, but we'll do that raid. Shout out to Peggy. Oh, yeah. Peggy's a legend. You guys all know that. Okay, this is a spot for birds sometimes. Kristen with a nifty gifty. What's going on? Thank you so much. You don't have to do that. On top of 1,000 mod duties every day. Make sure you guys keep the W's rolling, but for Kritten this time. And again, if you were gifted by anyone who gifted members today, please say thank you to them. Very kind thing to do. What a Kritten, man. We don't deserve the people we have here. Just have the kindest humans in the entire world watching the channel, choosing to be here to put up with my shenanigans on a daily basis. Seriously, thank you guys again. Shiny birds are coming now. That's how it works. I was waiting for a Psyduck to shine right after that. I'd take him, I guess. He is a shiny bird. Dunsparce. Okay, so some good things coming up because that's G-Bird Avenue, right? And we have 3 checks for Dondozo. So either we get a shiny bird on G-Bird Avenue or we get a shiny catfish. One of those 2 things is happening, I think. Or it's going to be sad times if not. Helioptile. We're going to try to catch this guy? No? And miss the quick catch. Nice. But one more time, thank you guys again for the crazy support on the channel. You guys are too much in a good way. As I'm saying that, Peggy with the 5 says some bacon luckito with the hog. Thank you again, Peggy. You don't have to do that. You guys are wild animals. The bacon luck coming in. Spike with the nifty gifty goes to BM James. James, you're in the house. You know what to do. Go ahead and thank Spike. Man, you guys are crazy. I'm in the middle of like just wrapping up saying that you guys are the absolute best, and that happens. One more time, Peggy, Spike. Legends. Love you guys both. Thank you very much. And hopefully we can put the shiny luck to good use with a bird. Or like a catfish, a golden one maybe. You guys are wild. Let's have one more check for hundos. No more hundos. This is a bird spot too, by the way. It has been in the past. I want to and no one can stop me, says Peggy, with a diabolical laugh after there too. Thank you again for the support and of course the bacon luck. Let's get our, oh, he brought us something. Chihuahua with the 1 bomb. Dude, Chihuahua, thank you. I love that photo, by the way, too. It's hilarious. The haircut is A+. Thank you for the 1. Make sure you guys drop some W's for Chihuahua. Peggy says, so now I'm feeling better. Good to hear that. That's the main part, is that you're feeling better. And speaking of the bacon luck, we got this guy right here. But he didn't shine, so that is what it is. Anthony says, very Sigma, by the way. W's in the chat. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but I do appreciate the 1 month support. Tatman Anthony with the nice golden fish beside. I appreciate you, man. I want a wig like that for Roxy, says Kristen. It's very good. I was having a laugh. The first time the Chihuahua came in here, I was looking at that, and I was having a good laugh. Okay, let's try not to get run over by bad driver number 10 of the day. Currents with the 5s. Just want to say thanks to Peggy for the member. Dude, thank you for the 5, man, and thanks for thanking Peggy. She's a legend. You're a legend. Really appreciate you guys. Garlic with the 2 says, you are the opposite of cheeks. What's the opposite of cheeks? I appreciate the message and the 2, but I'm trying to rack my brain to think what that could possibly be. But thank you guys all very much. My God, you guys are crazy. We have to get a shiny bird now. Like, that's just the way it is. There's no way. There's no universe that we don't just get a shiny bird, right? I don't think one spawned in there. Garlic says, dunno, man. Man, this weekend, Gyarados raid day. I know that some people are like, oh man, why is it Gyarados? It's going to be the best. That's my favorite mon of all time. We're getting a Shundo. I've already contacted Niantic and they're like, yep, we'll give you 1, maybe 2. So it's going to be awesome. By the way, someone's going to take that serious and be like, he's sponsored, but I'm not. Opposite of cheeks. Hey, Milky with the 2 says, shiny catfish, come on. Man, thank you for the 2. Thank you for the catfish luck. We're going to do this Tatsugiri, and then we have 3 checks for it. So I'm feeling lucky from those. I think the shiny catfish will be coming in. And thank you again to Milky for the 2 and the catfish luck. Okay, moment of truth. Let's hop in here. What a crazy thing that they make you raid these to be able to unlock the catfish. If you guys want to jump in on this, if you're on the friends list, do your thing. You already know what to do. And, yo, I think this might be best buddies for my bird. I think I need 1 more heart, guys. That's really exciting. This could trigger best buddies. Some legends in the chat today, says Kay. There really is. Seriously, thank you guys very much for the crazy levels of support today. I really appreciate it. I've said before too, but everything that the channel makes goes back into making this possible, making it so I can do these events and grind every day. So really appreciate you guys. No, Jan, we saw number 100 today. Number 100 was seen today, not caught though. Peggy with the 5 says, Currents, you're welcome. Man, you guys are allowed to talk. You don't have to talk through donos, man. You wild animals. Thank you again, Peggy. And Currents. And everyone else that's been just going off the deep end with support. Pegito. Okay, this one can't shine, obviously, but the next ones are gonna. These 3 checks we get from the catfish are definitely gonna shine. I can feel it. Current says, oh my God, W. We're wild animals, says Milky. I agree. Like, what even got into you guys today? By the time my raid battle loaded in, Tatsugiri was like down already. But here we go. Maybe this one's gonna be a hundo. I'm not sure what the hundo is in the 19s. Ooh. That's the hundo number for Gary. That looks way higher than the other ones I've seen. Ace with the 2 says, we can talk how we want. Thank you for the 2. And you're right, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. But the W's really never stop going, but keep them going. For Mr. Ace Face with the 2, saying that we'll talk how we want. And I respect it. Man, is this a hundo here? I don't know if it's going to be or not. Let's have a check. It's not. K with the 5 says, but it's so much fun to talk through donos. Thank you for the 5. I shouldn't have said anything. It's encouraged the other way around. You guys are like, don't tell me how to live my life. Thank you very much, Kay. On top of Kay buying me the Rookie ticket and the Gyarados ticket and moderating the channel every single day, you really don't have to donate. You guys are nuts. 1962? Oh, so I'm way wrong. Here we go, man. 3 checks for Catfish Billy, number 1. Okay, that's not too good. Number 2, what are you? Also not shiny? So bad, come on. And last but not least, the moment you've all been waiting for, the golden catfish. Why? 41? It's fine. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna recover, just not today, maybe another day. Peggy with the 2 says, I agree with Ace with the hog face and the upside down smiley. Thank you again, Peggy. You guys are wild, man. The wild area came early, spawning all of you guys today. Thank you again, though, Peggy. We're getting a sneak peek at what the mighty spawns are for that. Max CP on Eternatus, 5,007 if you have a hundo. But if you have one like mine, you see, this stinker right here, take a look at those IVs. You might have to go lose your lunch and vomit in the washroom after looking at this, but we like him for who he is. You know, it's not always about his IVs. I like Eternatus rain or shine. So we're just going to respect him for who he is. Hannah has a... Interesting. Can I RSVP this one? Then I could host it? That'd be cool. Oh, I can. All right, now I'm happy again. Sweet, we'll do that. Yours is a floor? I kind of wish mine was. Like, if mine's going to be that bad, I'd rather him, like, be, like, the cream of the crop worst, you know? I feel like getting a Nundo is better than a 10, 11, 12. In some regards. Ooh, should be a Didopotamus here. Hold on. Hold the phones. Whoa, Master Ball. Not going to do that. Just Master Ball him and he's not even a Ditto. 2 Orcorios in 5 minutes? Really, Jonathan? Ah, he's not a Ditto. Should have used the Master Ball still. For the memes. Electabuzz. Coming up on a good bird spot again. I mean, these have, to be fair, this whole area is all pretty good bird spots, if I'm being brutally honest. But the only bird so far, the only bird we've seen all day is that one in the first 1 minute of the stream, so. Yeah, Jonathan, I mean, I bet. Oricoro is a tough one to get. I don't have too many of those in my account. So it is a full odds. It is best buddy now, yes. Good call, man. So let's go in, put him into the tag of the beautiful best buddies. What should I put into the next one? I don't know. I don't know what the next one should be for a best buddy. But the Shadow Birdie got there, slowly but surely. I could do the E-turn, or like I said, do I just put a buddy on and appreciate him? Like, I always best buddy stuff, and then I just don't end up actually appreciating them. 36%. Illusion with the flashes. I love shinies. Man, thank you for the 5. I do too. They don't love me today. But maybe now that you did that, they're going to come in here. Thank you again. Make sure you guys drop the W's for Mr. Illusion. The Texas-sized W's, that is. Ooh, which one of these should I go with? Let's walk, let's walk Pinsir around. No, let's go Farfetch'd. Dude, I love Farfetch'd. The Kanto one's so cool. Currents with the 5, so I won't be able to tune into the stream because my school starts soon. I gotta get the donos in while I can. Dude, thank you for the 5, man. Hopefully school's gonna go good for you this year, but thank you for the 5. You really don't have to do that. I don't really know what's been going on today. You guys are just going wild. Ace with the 2, so I'm a shiny thief. Get out of here, Ace. I appreciate your 2, but give my shinies back. Make sure you guys drop the W's for Currents, for Ace, for Peggy, for everyone else that's been blowing my freaking mind today. You guys are wild, man. There's no taming you guys. Every time I say to stop, you guys just keep doing it, so I'm not going to say anything this time. Reverse psychology. Lunatone. Ace says all mine. Sharing is caring, man. Dude, look at Farfetch'd. Look at how sick he is. I'm like next to the raceway, by the way, so sorry about the car noise, but that's where I be. Hey, get a shiny? Okay, now that you said that, I will. Explorer 2 is a big old no for the big toe. Wasabi Crow, is that what he is? I don't think he's a Wasabi Crow. That Spike's code K, awesome. Give me 1 sec. Thank you again for supporting the channel, Spike. You guys can look at the screensaver, and Gyarados is telling you should subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. YouTube tells me that for some reason 60% of the people that watch the channel have not subscribed yet. So make sure you go ahead and do that. Like Gyarados says, invite's been sent. Sweet. Okay, cool. We back. Win 3 1-star raids. Okay, I'm working on it. The plant is the leak? It is. He is the original leak duck. That's for a dark grunt. We don't want that. There's a Charmander up here. I could do that. I like Charmander. Okay, let me go in here. Like this. Remember, Spike. Awesome. Ooh, the Volcanion buddy. I like that. I had mine as my buddy for a little bit. I actually should do that again because I have a few quests to adventure with him. See Mega Halucha? I heard about it. I didn't have a look though. Sounds pretty cool. Mishov says, yo, BT, what's up, man? Dragon says I have returned. I see that. Any good news, Dragon? What is the news? I don't know why I'm asking you as if like that's your job to tell us news, but Didopotamus? He was not. No more Nundos. And no more Hundos. But check out this Nundo. We caught this today, guys. Off the Daily Incense. I'm still mind blown. I can't believe we actually got this. Very, very cool. Watch out for cars. I'm trying. There was some, like, big, horrible thing that happened here today involving cars. So trust me, I'm very vigilant. I've almost been hit by 3 cars since I've been back in the city, though. Like, they gotta do something around here. I'm not really sure why that's a common occurrence. Let's do Charmander really quick. Dag says, howdy. What's up, Dag? Howdy indeed. Does anyone actually want this? Probably not, but... Did you guys know that I never got soup last night? Yeah, we had a crazy experience, guys. So after the stream, me and Garlic went out to get dinner, right? And we ordered drinks. And then the waitress just didn't come back, ever. We sat there for half an hour and just no one came. So we just left. It was very bizarre. We literally ordered drinks. They just never brought them. Never came to take our order and we went home. It was very strange. Need eyes in the back of your head in that city? Yeah, okay. I think they just need the cops to do their job, honestly. Like, people drive around here hammered all the time. I think most people that almost run me over look like they're sleeping while they're driving. No soup for you. Milky says, I'm going to head out. Good luck, BT, in chat. See ya. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Trying to do special research. Oh, gosh, this bike. That's what I should be doing right now. But I am a dingus. I don't want to have to max. Nice. There we go. Okay, here we go. I'd never seen anyone who got hit by a car and kept streaming until the first day I met BT. Yeah, I've actually been hit by a few cars. The dude that almost hit me last week was doing like 50. I literally 1 foot jumped like 5 feet sideways. Or that guy, I probably wouldn't be able to walk if that guy hit me. So they gotta do something about that. And also, shiny, boom, frick. That's not too good. That was a hard frick right there. That was like a level 8 on the Frichter scale. It's fine though. It's gonna be okay. Just hard right now. Would have flipped the table. It helps being a cyborg. Being a cyborg. And boom. That is a frickerino right there. So 1-star hatching in a little bit. A little bit too far away from my liking. 1-star right there too, okay. Now I'm happy again. We could potentially go do that and go back to the bird park where bird dreams come true. Chonky's a no. PG's a machine. So I mean, Maybe unless I get hit by a car, and then I'm gonna need some repair work done on me. It's hard right now, that's what she said. That's all we can hope, Tiger. Or else there's issues. First stream I watched, I got hit by a car, I got a wild shiny as Elf. Yeah, that was crazy. I was chasing down his Elf, and that lady, that crusty old lady, ran me over. I didn't think you'd be there. Well, ma'am, this is a sidewalk. And you see, sidewalks are much different than driving roads for cars. So yeah, that was a lesson that we both learned that day. My lesson learned was don't trust crusty old ladies. Her lesson was that cars don't go on sidewalks, they go on the roads. Roads are much larger, they have different lines on them, and you won't see people walking on them. So hopefully it's been understood. Maybe she hasn't run over as many people since. That's the crazy part too, is no one who's ever run me over in the city has ever said sorry. Or like even been upset. They're just like, they're like annoyed that like they ran me over, like as if I got in the way. Got my favorite shiny, what'd you get? First one I watched was the one yesterday, says Current. Thanks for coming back, man. Dealing with our shenanigans. Ready? Shiny? Come on, man, tell me why. That should have been a shiny. Duck? Duck is also not a shiny, so that's good. Those mushrooms make everything look the same? I suppose so. I don't know. I'm not giving them excuses, but sounds like they can't tell the difference between a sidewalk and a road. I mean, there is quite the vast difference, but I would agree they're having some issues. Shiny Shuckle. I love the Shuckle. Shuckle's very cool. This gives us a Crabito. Oh, Crabito. And we got Water Drop Head, which is cool. I'm gonna turn this off for a minute so we can grab a few more of the Win 1-star raids. Oh my god. That felt great in my ears. Got the honkers out in full force. That's fine. I didn't want to hear with my ears anyways. I've been hearing too many years of my life. It's time to go deaf. So shout out to that guy. Stole them today? That's why you ain't getting any? Surprised you didn't total the car with the long legs, the strong legs. No, I jumped on her hood. I like jumped up and landed on it. BT has really sold me on visiting Canada. Can't wait till else we get hit by a car. Most cities are fine, Kristen. This city is just the worst. This city is like the leading leader at being the worst. Shuckle Shiny, Hundo, and Dynamax. I kind of wish I would have done more of the Shuckles when they were around that last week. It was such a busy week that I didn't get a chance to do as many as I wanted to. Because yeah, there's so many other things going on. Okay, that one we don't want to keep. We'll spin these other two, we'll hop into the Slack Off, and we'll go back to the bird park, I think. The Go Plus. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it on in a sec. I wanted to hand spin these. Let's see. Catch 10, I'm gonna dump that one. I'm taking an Alexander Gambel on this. And it is, it's Catch 10 Pokemon. Well, frick. Okay, we'll turn the Go Plus back on. The car didn't see you. Yeah, the car had its eyeballs closed. It was having a sleep. He wasn't ready. There's no way Executor can jump that high, man. That doesn't make any sense. Like, not even any sense at all. We're gonna get one more spawn, then we'll jump in here. It was an EP car, yeah. No, I don't think the car was sleepy. I think it was the drunk guy with his mouth open driving the car. He was probably the issue. That's what I'd guess. Everyone that drives around this city is just fully medicated on rare candies. They had way too many rare candies, but they're not a high enough level to evolve yet, so it's just bad overall. Okay, let's beat up Mr. Slackoff. Slackoff's like, let's just chill, man. Just listen to some records. You don't have to battle all the time. No one can drive in New Jersey or New York? Yeah, I mean, getting into a bus crash there, no one cared. Everyone's like, hey, I'm getting into a crash here. Now I gotta find a new bus or something, huh? That's literally what it was. Like, nobody cared about the bus crash. They were just upset that they had to find another bus to like go to wherever they were going to. It's crazy. Recently moved from Western New York to Arizona. Worst drivers I've ever seen. Really? Dude, they should like do a study on the city I'm in right now. I don't think it's even just like they're bad at driving. I think everyone here is just like, there's too many problems with like substance in this area. And the cops just don't care. Get into crashes daily. Here we go. 559, always in the 50s. Tell me why, man. That's not too good. And shiny. It's the opposite. I mean, fans of non-shinies, like I said, they're like, man, this guy's on fire. How many days in a row is he keeping that streak up? So anyone who doesn't like shinies, this is the stream for you. Oh, it's an Absol. All right, now I'm happy again. Let's hop in on this one. You guys should be able to snipe this, I believe. 3 likes away from the goal. Go ahead and like the stream. If you don't, I will know. And I will write you a strongly worded letter that will persuade you into liking the stream in the future. So if you don't want that to happen, just like the stream. Sending Shundo. Saxolotl. Oh, I should have water too, right? I feel like that's something that I should do before I get too old. What's your opinion on the Max Finale event? Expensive. Fun. Yeah, in that order. No fun, then expensive. Yeah. I only need 2 words to describe that. Water is good. Water's pretty nice. What's up, Rudy? Got Dami in the house, too. I am going to crush this water. Expensive, but super fun. Davey says a joke. They were like, hey, I want your money. And we were like, okay, here's my money. They're like, that's not enough money. Give us more. And we're like, okay. And then we went home after. The end. But it was fun. I mean, I had fun. I've given people my money before without having fun. So at least I had fun from that. Because sometimes you just give your money to people and don't have fun. Is it Shadow? This is a Shadow, yeah. Didn't like it so much as Jonathan? Hey, no worries, Ashley. Thanks for hopping in. See if this one will shine for us. I did get one of these guys a few weeks ago. Got heckled in my comment section. Everyone's like, bro, this is a new shiny. Why did you say it's been so long? But this is not a new shiny. It's been in the game for a long time. So much to their chagrin. I find the only people that leave negative comments on my videos are ones that are like, have played the game for 2 days. Very strong opinions on why I should listen to them. But here we go. Come on. What do we got? Come on. 1378. That's not too good. Dude, water is hitting the spot right now. I feel like SpongeBob when he wakes up and he's like all dried out and needs to drink water. That's me. Only like a little bit more handsome. And shiny, come on. That's again, the streak alive. If you don't like shinies, we're doing great. And thank you guys for crushing the like goal. Let's get Janitos up there. Might go for the quick catch and run. So our water is done. I was giving it till the end of me drinking that water for it to catch, and it didn't work out that way. Sir, come on. Not shiny 1367. Juanito Bandito, says Jan. I don't know any of that. This guy is a big no for the big toe. How about you, Mareep the sheep? That is not a pinky. We got an Eevee. Yours was shiny? Nice. Nice, Spike. That's a sick shiny, man. Dude, the shinies seem to be like turned off in my account for everything. They just do not like me. I'm on like one of the stonkiest streaks of my career. If this was like a televised sport, there'd be announcers like, this guy hasn't had a shiny in ever. The other guy's like, in ever, Jim. Well said. Because we don't get shinies anymore. Yeah, no worries, Spike. Congrats, man. Man, my ear feels like it's going to jump off of my head and run away from that guy honking before. His honking went like right in my ear holes. Now my ears are sad and want to go somewhere else. What's up, Sam? CPU is 1400, same as my Eternatus. Shiny? Wait, hold on. Shiny? No. Want the shine foo so bad. We're coming up on the same spot that I got my bird today. And by got, I mean saw him for a brief period before he ran. Last day in Hawaii, spending it watching your stream. That's awesome, man. Hopefully you're having a good time, and thanks for being here in the stream. I really appreciate that. hopefully we put some shinies up on the board. I mean, I'm usually getting accused of people telling me that I have a boosted account and how lucky I am. But this last little bit, we've been extremely unlucky. And that's just the way that it goes sometimes. Oh, the IVs are the same as your turns. Gotcha. Plushies. Plushie orders for Aaron to grab in November. Oh, for Japan? They probably have some sick Gyarados stuff there. I'll have to go on like Gyaradosplushies.com, which I'm sure is a real website. Helioptile. What about you? I feel like something shines soon. I don't know if we're going to like it, but I feel like something's going to shine here soon. And right now, the shining star in the day is definitely Big Man Blastoise with the 0% IVs. Like, Blasty really coming in clutch right now when I think about it. Like, he seems like he'd be like a mean guy with like the big cannons on his side, but he's actually got a soft underbelly. That's why he has a shell on, to protect that underbelly. Murkrow, not a Perkrow. What's that? Ah, this guy that can't shine. Is it raining outside for you? It is not. It is very, very windy. Garlic says big cannons. Yeah, he's Big Man Blastoise. Look at that. Look at the torque behind those things when it shoots. Even the sideways. That's crazy. It's like he has 2 shotguns on the side of him. I like his little tail, too. Like, you can't tell me that helps him when he swims. Look at him from the back. Not a very flattering backside, I will say. I don't think he really likes to be photographed in that light. But he's cool. But yeah, he does not like when he gets tagged on Facebook. Blastoise is like, oh God, I've been tagged in photos. And then it's like the backside of him. He hates that. And it happens all the time. Blastoise will just be chilling at the beach, and then someone tags him in a photo, and it's always the backside. Leak Duck. Man, that would have been cool to get. You going to Nagasaki? I am in Naga not going. No, I'm not going. I was trying to make that into a better thing to say, but we are not. We will be in Canada for that. So second best, right? That's what I always say. It's like Japan Junior. That's what everyone calls Canada. Get plushies and bring them to the tour, says Aaron. What's up, Aaron? Bet you're excited, man. Japan wild area is going to be sick. Got to get yourself some crispy shundos while you're there. None of these floppy shundos, Aaron. Only crispy ones. You hear me? I hope he hears me. Like, how many shundos? Well, I got 5. Are they crispy? No, they're floppy. Let's instantly delete them. Want a food vlog? I feel like I'd be the worst eater when I'd be there. They'd be like, so what do you want to have for Japanese food? I'll be like, y'all got hamburgers and pizzas? That would be me. Wonder what Japanese pizza's like. Like, I hate to think that there would be some kind of fish involved on it, but I feel like that's definitely the way it would go. Hey, what's up, Marissa? How you been? Good to see ya. Deleting shundo, says Davey. Well, if they're not crispy, then yeah, what's the point of having them? If you see Absol, take one. Okay, we just did the one that was an RSVP. I don't see any other ones in the distance right now, but if we do see one, I gotcha. But how you been, Marissa? Good to see you. I feel like it's been 1,000 years. I know it's been the summertime. Everyone's busy doing their stuff, but hopefully life's been treating you well. Licky wasn't crispy. So, Davey, you deleted that shundo because he wasn't crispy? Also, this is like the windiest area of my life. About to rain like 10 Tatsugiris. It is just crazy windy where I'm at, man. I don't think I'm going to have any rain here, but peeling my face back with the wind. Water types, I suppose, we'll keep. Yeah, you know what, we will. Check again for hundos. Also, speaking of Nundos, I know most people have seen this, but we did catch this off the daily today. Definitely the best haul of the day so far, or the best thing from the haul has been the Blasty. I'm so pumped on this. I kind of want a 50 max him. I don't know if I will yet, but very cool. You love Tatsugiri? I wish it could be shiny. I mean, like, he's been released now 2 different events in this game. I kind of wish he'd be able to be shiny. Meryl, sir. Meryl is not a sea foam. Mareep the sheep that is not pink. You're so pumped, like hydro pumped? Indeed. You nailed it on the head, Davey. I feel like hydro pump in the main series games is so good. And in this game, it just takes way too long to get to. It is way too much energy to get to. Let's check what catch 10 is. Don't be Bounce Sweet, don't be Bounce Sweet, don't be Bounce Sweet. No, it's Bounce Sweet's cousin, which is not really much better. Spin this one now. If I say Lunch 3 times, will he show up? Yeah, I think so. I have to talk to Lunch about Vancouver. We gotta get some plans together. From the Wingle to the wall. Ice cream. Can we get another bird? We also saw bird number 100 today. It's now officially 100 birds since our last one shined in April. So I think we had a look. We caught 8 of the birds from that last 100. Like 8 of the non-shiny ones. But it is very, very bizarre to think that I've seen 100 birds now since one shine. I hope it's today. I really hope today is the day that we crack that. Also, could be a Didopotamus. Nope. Okay, that's good. Mr. Machop, 5K coming in. That is a sandcastle. It's great. That's the best thing I ever hatched from an egg right there. Whatever percent that is. Samurott lost my business. Anything in the park? Dude, where the raids been at today? Not to be that guy that's like complaining. Mr. Complainy Complainerson, but I want to do raids before I get too old in life. Eats beaver tails? I feel like that's a food that's been mentioned to me many times, but I don't fully understand what it actually is. If someone wants to explain to me what that actually is. I made this face when she said beaver tails. Yeah, that's kind of the face you'd have to make, Kristen. I feel like no one wants to hear that word. It just hits the ear wrong. Get rid of that one. Last shiny you caught. Well, I'm glad you asked. It was something there that if you just had a quick look, now you know. That I didn't really want to show right now, but you're lucky. If you're here, you just saw it. Oricorio. It's a pastry. Beaver tail's a pastry? Why don't they just call it like something equivalent to a muffin then? Why a beaver tail? I don't know, man. Galarian Meowth. I haven't caught one of those recently, and they are boosted. Does BT even live here sometimes on weekends? When I'm not selling, what did you say my job is? Selling mangoes the side of the road? Everyone likes a good old Canadian mango. Me probably the most. How does he not have this information? I don't know. I feel like there are certain things that I learned for years, and then my brain just gives up on hanging on to them. So instead of remembering what beaver tails are, I'll like memorize like the hundo CP for Necrozma. And then next week I forget the hundo CP for Necrozma and remember beaver tails again. And it's just this aggressive cycle like that over and over again. Oh my God, Hoochie. I don't even want to read that one. That is a hilarious thing though. Nearby still broken? Yeah, I think so. It says that I'm in a cornfield, yeah. Also, where was that Necrozma? Oh, that's where it lags, isn't it? Bless you with shiny luck. Thanks, man. Can't believe how rough it's been. I mean, I hope that we find a bird. We're back in Bird Park. And that's where G-Bird dreams come true and whatnot. So, maybe. Hundo Necrozma last night. Beautiful, Ashley. I love that. I've never got a 98 or a Hundo Necrozma. And I've rated it a lot of times. How many times, you ask? That many. 272 times. Not even a 98. But the hundo is sick. Psyduck. Water types gives us Corfish in there. I guess I've only been doing the Win 3 1-stars quest. I didn't even know that. That's cool. Submitted 8 Pokestops in my neighborhood. Nice. Good luck, man. It's very hit and miss, I'll say. I've had a lot of them go through very easily. And then other times where like they approve nothing. Man, the one was a metal statue inside of a mall, right? A metal statue that is bolted down inside of a mall. And they told me that it wasn't permanent. They were convinced I was going to take it home at night, back to my house. So sometimes they're kind of stupid with it. Don't do it. Good Bronzor. Chansey. Can someone fill me in the most important things I need to know? Yeah, wild area coming up. Also this weekend we got Rookity Calm Day and Mega Gyarados Raid Day. And I think we've all universally agreed, like every single one of us here in this room can agree that Gyarados is the best Pokemon ever. So we're all very excited about Gyarados, which again is the best Pokemon that has ever come to the game. But wild area is coming up too, going to be a big event. Semi-rural. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel you, man. I drive about 40 minutes to get here to stream every day because I live in an area that doesn't have the best conditions for this game either, we'll say. Laughs and Mewtwo. Reese says I'm a semi-truck. Okay, we gotta at least be getting close to getting a shiny soon, if not a bird. I don't know why, but I kind of feel like the next bird's not going to shine either. I hope I'm wrong, but the next one will be at bird number 101, and I feel like it's not going to shine either. That's a terrible attitude to have. Wild area. Yeah, wild area is coming in November. So you got some time. It's just been like announced, like some of the details and whatever. Which is cool. But yeah, there's so many things happening in the game. Niantic's like, so like, should we like take a week off and fix the bugs? And they're like, no, just have 7 events on top of each other, obviously. So that's what they're doing. BT 101. I feel like that'd be a course that would steer a lot of people wrong. Shocky. Shiny Phantom the other day, I love it. Hunting a shiny Tepig. Phantom's really cool. Is that a Hitmontop? It is. Scopely owns the game now, yeah. I still blame Niantic though, I don't know. It feels very bizarre to me that the loading screen still has Niantic. So I feel like they're keeping that there so they don't get blamed as much. Zoe 101, fair, good show, yep. I like the guy with the floppy hair. Is it Chase? Is it Reese or Chase? I hope it's Reese. No, it's Chase. And he was like, oh my god, I have floppy hair and I want to be with Zoe, but I'm shy because I'm a high school guy. So like he doesn't do it and stuff. That was like the whole premise of the show. I just saved you 3.5 years of watching Family Channel. So you're welcome. Logan Reese is a cheek? What? Niantic catching strays now? Caught a Shundo, Galarian, Articuno today. Did you actually? Throw it in the Discord, man. I want to check that out. That sounds sweet. Pokedex status? I'm like 99% done. There's a handful of weird things I'm missing. Relicanth is the one that sticks out. Other than that, it's mainly just evolutions. And a lot of evolutions that I could do right now. I just am slacking on it. Heard Darkrai Shiny? Yeah, that's going to be Shadow Shiny Darkrai will be available in the raids at Wild Area. So that'll be cool. I know that that's your favorite. Miss Pegito likes Darkrai quite a bit. Master Ball the Shiny Bird. They won't run. That's the thing. So I won't do that. I kind of want to save one Master Ball back in case they like release that something crazy is coming. Like imagine if they rework the Daily Incense and you could find like Arceus or something. That won't be a thing, by the way. But if they did have something like that where it's like impossible to catch, I feel like it'd be a smart idea to keep one Master Ball back. Isn't Bronzor your favorite shiny? Isn't getting timed out your favorite thing to do in streams? Because that's what's going to happen. I'm just kidding, kind of. But no, I hate Bronzor. Bronzor is the worst. Venipede nest, indeed. There's just Venipede sleeping everywhere. Did you get a shiny Gigantamax Gengar? I got 2 of them. I got one that was almost a Shundo. From the Wingle to the wall. To the sweat drips down Wingle's balls. Shouldn't have said that. What about you? Come on, give me a bird, man. Make it not Wingle. Give me a Galarian bird. How do you get the Master Ball? I'm fairly new. It's from a research. You had to do a masterwork research way back when. This gives us Corphish with 0 thoughts found. Never kids about timeouts. Yeah. Probably shouldn't have, I shouldn't have said that other part, but we said it. It's fine. We make the rules here. Like, what even is getting canceled by YouTube, right? I'm sure that they won't actually fully do it. Hopefully. That was not a didapodimus. Need to change my name to Peggito? Peggy, for sure you do. I mean, it's kind of a crying shame we've gone this long and your name is not already Peggito, so why? Come on, man. Catch 10 for a slap in the face? That's pretty much what that is. Supposed to be down his beak. But that's not how the song goes, right? I don't know. Shiny Tepig? Cool. I like that one. The Emboar is really nice. Been a while since I got either one of those, actually. But yeah, anything that's got the blue fire looks really sick. It's kind of a strange design overall, but he's cool. Okay, distracting with the song about lizards. Man, lizards are trending right now. I feel like people are making heavy investments into lizards. But probably not really. They're just watching memes about them. Whenever Rayquaza does come back, I'll be giving Niantic a bunch more money. Me too, yeah. I've pretty much signed over my paychecks just to cut out the middleman, you know what I mean? So when I get paid, they get paid, because that's pretty much what happens anyways. So I want to make things easier for them. I don't want to make it a hassle for Niantic to like have to take my money. I want to make it nice and smooth. Lizard stocks. Opinion on Mega Halucha. Haven't seen it yet. Had a kind of a busy start of the day, so I didn't get a chance to look at it. I've heard about it a few times though. What is gonna shine? Articuno right here, right? Is that what's gonna shine? Next, probably. Or Young Goose that is not the old goose. Looks really dope. You'll like it. I mean, I like Halucha, so I could see me liking the Mega form. Feels very lopsided having one red ball in like 1,800 ultras. Let's check again for hundos and nundos. Just a big no. So that's good. That's really good. Mega Halucha's amazing, says Antonio. Okay, nice. If Antonio likes it, I'll probably like it for sure. Origin Giratina Shadow would look cool. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if that's going to come next. Because they didn't give us that long of a window for the Ultra. Like, usually, Giovanni has the same Pokemon for a long time, right? This is kind of a short window until the next Rocket takeover, so maybe. You never know. Let's extend it one more time. Because I have no self-control. And I seem to have learned nothing from my past mistakes. Which I feel like as long as you admit that you have a problem, it's better than actually doing anything about fixing the problem, right? I think that's what we mean. I do have one Lynx, yeah. But not today. BT 101. It's catching on. We gotta trademark that. No one take that. Get a lucky Halucha? I didn't trade too many. I wonder if I do. Mr. Tepig. If you're gonna buy Haluchas, I don't have any lucky ones. Are they good? They're all okay. Couple are decent. BT 101 for Shizzle. That's like Snoop Dogg's version of it. Pampor. Hey, Peggito with the 2 says, yeah, that's better. Thank you for the 2, and I agree. That's an awesome name. Like I said, that should have been the name far long ago, but better late than never. Make sure you guys throw a W in the chat for Miss Peggito. Bring in the bacon luck as always. Talonflame? Great value bird? Is he great value, or would he be like the Kirkland brand, like the Costco one? I feel like you'd get Talonflame in like a pack of 32, and it would be a little bit cheaper than the supermarket would be charging. No. Get out of here, idiot. Is that a King of the Hill reference? Is what? I don't think so. I don't understand it. W name change? I agree. That was like the weirdest throw at him. Cryogonal. Yeah, like why Cryogonal? Tell me why. Why would he be here? We're looking for a shiny and he's like, hi, I am a robot snowflake. They spent no time designing me. Worst Pokemon ever. He's just a notch above Bronzor. Like just a half tick above Bronzor. Cheeks for days? What are we talking about? Is that a song? No, I don't think it is. School of Rock reference. Very nice. Peggy Hill? I forgot that's what Hank's wife's name is. Such a weird show. Every time I watch King of the Hill, I'm like, is this funny? Am I having a good time? And I don't know. I'm not even making a joke. I can't tell if I'm really enjoying it or really don't like it. So they're doing something right, because I definitely have watched it before. I don't know if I think it's very funny or not funny at all. What do you guys think? It's I don't know. Look at Farfetch'd. Man, what are you doing? It's like, sorry, got short leggies, I'm coming. Farfetch'd. I'm taking out my bird anger on Farfetch'd. I didn't mean that. I shouldn't have did that. Farfetch'd is cool. Take your time, man. Another question. How do you feel about Mega Victory Bell? Looks like a potato sack for you. I don't like them. Yeah, I feel like they could have made them look a little bit cooler. The typing should be kind of cool. But I don't like the design. The design looks kind of not too good. But they can't all be winners, I guess. The Tall Boy Slim didn't shine either. Still no shiny Oricorio. Not for me. I do have some in my account, but I haven't pulled one yet. Mega Victory Bell's disturbing. Again, I feel like they should take a little bit longer designing some of these things, because sometimes they feel very rushed and very not well thought through. Another Executor, another non-shiny. And I'm hoping by the time we go to the end of Bird Park, we maybe find a bird. Is that so much to ask? To find a bird inside the park that is designated to find birds? Is that just crazy talk? I don't know. We'll see. This big body of water here. We should be able to have fishing rods in this game. I should be able to walk to the water and use a rod and catch a Gyarados. You know? Squirtle. Sad because Oricorio is pretty in the shiny form. Yeah, I have a few of them, like I said. I just haven't caught any from this event. Like, this guy's cool. I traded Mr. Gavinia for that. I think I traded him mine for, like, my version for this. This one's nice, but I feel like he's kind of full of himself. You know what I mean? I feel like he thinks he's better than me. Whereas this one's like, yeah, go team. I love football. My dad doesn't like me doing this. So, yeah, I kind of like that one better. 40% from Nick. Mega Muck would just be a bigger muck. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Ooh, Brian sending me a monkey raid. I've spent money on stupider things. I'm going to do it. It says go Ravens. And they're like, yeah, we'll be taking that money. All right, let's do it. Thanks to Brian. Appreciate it. Let's be that guy that gets our Farfetch'd in there. He's 1,000 CP is a big boy. And Pyro had to ruin it, minus 100. There we go. The impulsive thoughts took over with the redemption of the Wingles. Okay, here we go. Hey, Ashley with the 5 says, I hit level 40 over the weekend. I've completed all the tasks. I need about 2.5 mil to level 41. Think I could hit level 50 by October 14th to 15th. I think you could. It's going to be a lot of grinding. But anything is possible, especially with this new XP event. It's going to be a little bit easier to get XP, but thank you for the 5 and best of luck on your quest to level 50. Brian says, how did I know you would accept that? Because I'm a little rascal, man. I don't know. I can't help myself. I see this stupid monkey and I'm like, oh, maybe. Let's get a 2-star. Thanks for the invite though, man. And here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've all been waiting for. A shiny monkey. Come on, kabonk. Well, frick. That's not good. I thought it was going to be good. It was not good. Dude, stop jumping. God. Evil monkey man. Thanks for the help. Yeah, no worries. I kind of feel like I carried in that one, Brian. I feel like if my Farfetch wasn't in there, like, that could have went south really quick. So, like, yeah, no worries and stuff. Sounds good, Currents. Thanks for being here today. Hopefully your vacation went well. I appreciate you hanging out in the chat with us. Helioptile. And let's see. Yeah, he's IV's only a mother could love. Apom's mother is just like shaking her head. She's like, no. No, his brother was a varsity monkey. I liked him much better. Shiny Helioptile. I do have some. He's sunburnt. Wait, hold on. I'll show you in a sec. Just want to check Staryu. Staryu's a beautiful shiny. Not that he'd ever shine here. Sir, settle down, Mr. Starfish. Helioptile. He looks pretty nice. He's been in the sun too long. Like, this is like if Helioptile is like at the office, you know, having his lunch in the break room. And this is when he goes for a week in Cuba. He comes back looking like this. And everyone warned him about the sun, about how serious it is. And he's like, I know better than that. So, cool shiny is what I'm getting at. Looks a bit burned, yeah. But he's cool. Let's go and do this. Dump these boys in the trash. He's catching rays. Lucas says, what's good? Not much. I'm looking for birds, and the birds are not looking for me. The birds are hanging out, and they're like, oh my God, here he comes. Let's leave. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go to someone else's account. So, yeah, hopefully I can sneak up on the birds soon. Helioptile forgot to wear sunscreen, yeah. And his wife warned him, too. His wife warned him, and he's like, I'll be fine. And then he passed out on the beach. He had too many Coronas and passed out. And now he's got to see a doctor about it and stuff. It's a whole thing. Those stories you can make are at the spot are crazy. Wait, about Helioptile? It's called just being insane, I think. Anyone who hangs out with me, I think, gets kind of annoyed by them, but just the way that I am. Raising the level cap. Shiny, Starmie Shiny is a must-have. Oh, yeah. It is a very nice one. The Starmie has grown on me quite a bit. I like this guy, though. He's so, like, clean and basic. He's crisp and clean with no caffeine. He's just what you want, man. Psyduck. Can confirm he's insane. I do my best. Reese says, I'm going to head to bed, ladies and wiglets. Got to give the doggo a bath before? Good night and stay safe. Good luck with the doggo bath. I kind of wish I was there, even though I know that doggos don't like getting baths. I just like being around doggos, so good luck with that, man. Thank you for everything. You guys all know Reese's Cuckoo Banana's been in a good way. Let me know how the doggo bath goes. Maybe send us a pic. Your dog is watching the stream and he's like, ruh-roh. And then he's just going to leave. Go to like his friend's house or something. Let's give this guy a catch. Let's keep going back up this way, I think. I think I've decided that's the way I want to go with my life. Yeah. Venipede. Because this way we saw some big stuff before. Hey, Kilrolf, what's up, man? Haven't been in the streams because of school? Oh, good, man. Hopefully life is going good. But, yeah, man, we've been having a lot of fun, as we always do. Some wacky shenanigans. My dog thinks they're being abused when they get a bath. It's very sad. Oh, yeah, same. My dog won't talk to me all day after. She's like, how could you son of a guy? That's the word. It's the preferred vernacular that I use when I say that phrase. Me Harmy says, I'm back. What's up? Welcome back. We're on the hunt for a shiny, and shinies are doing their best effort to make sure that I don't find them. Except for this guy. Well, frick. And also here, the Red Pawnee Club is about to be blue. Why? Dude, I'm giving so many of these guys a brilliant lead up where they could just be the star of the show. They could be featured in a short, and people would like them and leave bad comments about how they don't like me. All that could happen for Poniard if he would have been blue. But he decides to keep living the life of a red Poniard. With terrible IVs, man. It sucks. Wasted opportunity. Harry says, I'm back after a grind, almost 10 million dust. Nice. Beautiful. Lots of Entipedes. Gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pawnee Club. He needs to just be a little bit blue sometimes, you know? I feel like once in a while, you just gotta be a blue Poniard. Helioptile. Get a shiny bird yet? I have not. I got a bird today that wasn't shiny. He was just some Zapdos that was an orange stupid idiot. So hopefully the next one is gonna be a Yeller one of them Yeller Zapdoses. Because that would be pretty cool if he did. How do I get the candies for the Necrozma fusion? You gotta wait for the fusion raids to come around. So like, you'll see like, what do I name? Some nonsense name for Davey and Dev. You'll see like this guy in the raids when you actually get the fusion. This guy in the Dawn Wings. But right now you can't get any. I've been debating fusing one today though, just for funsies. There's a few things I kind of want to max out. Like this Tox, dude, it looks so nice. His IVs are a little bit meh, but like I love them. You know what I mean? So who can stand in the way of love? Certainly not IVs. Maybe other things could, but like I don't think IVs would be the deal breaker when it comes to love. So I might max him. How are the shinies gonna work with the fusion? So it takes the shininess from the Necrozma. So you can fuse a really bad Solgaleo or Lunala, and as long as like, say I were to fuse this, right? It would be shiny and it would take these IVs. Everything comes off the Necrozma. So yeah, regardless of how good the Solgaleo is or the Lunala, it would look like this. It would still be shiny and have those bad IVs on it. Shiny Starmie's a must-have. It's very nice. I will say, it's pretty cool. Also, we got Monkey Man. That's kind of how I dance. And I have the same look on my face, too. Put on any song, and that's how I dance. And my eyebrows do the same thing. And I stand right on my front 2 toes. I only have 3 toes. So me and Mankey have a lot of parallels, but like, I'm not even kidding you. I dance the same way. What about this guy? Bonk on the head. Light Gold not as cool as the first one, says Lunch. Lunch is back. Lunchmate 2020. That is not to be misconstrued for Lunchmate 2021. Totally different guy. Totally different model. We like the 2021, not the 2021 model. What form should I fuse if I have enough candies? I'd go with the Ghost one. So the one that takes the Lunalas, because this fusion is still #1 Ghost, whereas this Steel type fusion, the Duskmane, has been outclassed by the dogs. So yeah, I'd definitely go with the Ghost one, which I might fuse today. We'll see. I have this one here. I'll show you. He's kind of a bad IV, but I kind of don't care because he has a background and he's lucky. Not that one. This one here. So you can see these IVs are not very good, but it has the background. Like, do I fuse that in level 50 just for fun? What do you guys think? I don't know. If we hit the next light goal, maybe I'll do it. How does that sound? How many Shundos and Hundos do you have? 8 Shundos, and I have that many Hundos, 330. Come on, man, give us a bird. Just one bird from the Galarian region. That's all I'm asking, man. And make them shiny and like have good IVs. And like make them spawn in before 5 minutes. That's my only requirements. Just all that. Pyro says smash the like button. Definitely do that. Kay says, gonna head to bed. My feral has been waking me around 6 a.m. most days. Good night to me and the mods. Hey, thank you very much, Kay, for everything. Always awesome to have you here, and seriously, thank you so much for all you do in the community, for me and for everyone else. I really appreciate it. Still want a shiny Mega Ampharos? Yeah, he looks pretty glorious, right? Dude, another one? Let's try this again. Can the Red Pawnee Club be blue? Why? Why? Like, that doesn't make any sense. He should have been shiny. I've seen so many of these lately, and they just will not shine anymore. Spike, not too long. Like 3-ish hours. In 10 minutes, it'll be 3 hours. So, I mean, long enough, but like nothing too crazy. Let's see if one of these things over here will shine. It's going to be something that I don't expect. I feel like it's going to be something very random that shines. Yeah, I did Best Buddy the Ho, yeah. We did. So I have my Farfetch'd here just for fun because I think he's pretty nice. He's the Kanto one too, the one that is in APAC regional. How many shinies so far? Not even one. My shiny luck lately has been like literally turned off. I'm catching like 1,000 plus per day to finally get one. It's still fun. I mean, I'm having a good time, but it's none of this absurd luck going on. Pegito was 62%. I'll take it. 62 is a good number. It's very close to the best number. Farfetch'd is a cool shiny. Yeah, this version. The strawberry one's very cool. The Galarian one's, you know, it's all right, but I like this one far better. This guy's boosted 1 in 64. Wow, man. Crazy that nothing will shine. You still have your shiny Sandygast? Yeah. I traded a few of them away, but I always keep at least one of every shiny. We have that many, I guess. I traded a couple of these. Great looking shiny, though. Bacon is missing. That's the real reason why. Oh, Peggy, that is why. I mean, that just makes sense. How would we get a shiny with no bacon? Let's restart the app one more time. Because I feel like we should do that before the app has been open too long. Okay, awesome. And now we can get birds. That's how it works. Let's have one more look for hundos and nundos. That's still the number one thing on the day, is the Nundo Blastoise. Like, hands down, the best thing we've caught today. You don't like the Galarian ones? The birds? I like how the shinies are inverted from the Kanto ones. I think it's pretty sick. But also we'll have a look around. There's that one. Where is that? How didn't I see that? Oh, it had that glitch? Oh, okay. Dude, I was just there. Okay, let's go back for that. That's pretty annoying. That keeps happening where like the gyms will say they're under construction. I was just over here. Like, I was literally just close to this and I couldn't see it because the gyms are broken. 9 minutes till balloon. Nice. Could be something there. You never know. Let's heal up our boys with these two, some lower end potions. Bounce Sweet. Man, like, we were just there. And what happens is if the game's open too long, when you click on a gym like that, it'll say gyms are under construction, and then you can't see the raids. Also, who is here? People that I don't know are here. Reginald Rock? Who called him Veggie Rock one day? We're going for that Necrozma in the distance. Maybe that's the Shundo I was dreaming of. I don't know. Literally dreamt last night that I got a Shundo Necrozma. And when I woke up, I just had to go pee and didn't have a Shundo or anything. So hopefully it's going to be the Shundo one this time. Favorite shiny Pokemon's Gyarados. The Scary Gyarados. I'm getting a Shundo this weekend, by the way. This thing is definitely going to be a Shundo. I'm going to be doing the home setup stream on Saturday night, doing the early raids, and then I'm going to be hosting the raids on Sunday when the event's live. But I feel like we're getting the Shundo, for sure. And I will have a full freak out. If it happens on the home stream, I'll just like punch a hole in the wall. Or maybe headbutt it or something, I don't know. Either way, I'm going to need a lot of talking down. What does this guy have for us? This guy has some stuff and some things. The ghost one, we don't want that. That's going to be lit. It's going to be fun, man. Definitely going to be a good time. Okay, let's see if I can scamper across the road. Dude, I don't know why all of the raids are at these gyms now. It's super annoying because it's like all up like a super steep hill here. First shiny with Swirlix, yeah. Kristen's all over it, man. She knows me better than I know myself. MSN, what up? Shiny? I feel like I'm due for the shiny Shuckle. Mr. Shucky Cheese. But he's like, nah. This gives us, don't be bounce sweet, don't be bounce sweet. Okay, it's not bounce sweet. It is a crab that's punching away. And I did get a couple birds up on this hill before, so that's like the only good news is we might find a G-bird up this way. I suppose. Getting some exercise. That's pretty much what I do every day, yeah. There's literally no days off from that in my life. Let's do, I guess, another 30 minutes. I mean, at that point, though, I might just, like, do other things. If we don't see a bird in this next extension, I might just do other things. I don't know. Bounce sweet, okay. Make 3 great throws. See if we can get another one of those win 3 raids. And catch 10, yeah, we'll keep that. I'll keep it for now. Something rare incoming. I mean, I feel like I'm due. I feel like for like the last 2 weeks, I've had pretty exceptionally bad luck in this game. And not like on everything, but yeah. You can't really, choose what happens. But every now and then you get some really bad luck before some good luck. Rachel's back. Shiny? That one's a no. These are 1 in 64. I'm very surprised it hasn't shined yet. If you do remote raids from another country, when playing local, you touch the gym, it's going to glitch saying gyms under construction. Yeah, they got a lot of weird glitches, man. Like, I feel like they should start fixing some of this stuff. Oh, nice. Going to the Red Sox game, Rallo. Nice. Hopefully you get lots of shiny backgrounds. You can't invite from those. I already know that. They're like local onlys. So hopefully you get some good stuff, man. But yeah, we're going to hop into Necrozma here, and then I'll go back to the city. Another Stabilize and Dynamax raids. It has been for a while. It debuted like, I don't know, a few months ago. And the Ghastly. But yeah, it seems like this gym has a raid at it every single day lately. And it's very far away from everything else. Like, we came from that way. So we've been going here to do these because it's the only one around, but pretty annoying.
Sure.
Golden bottle cap was on the Galarian Moltres. The shiny one. Hey, what's up, Skitty? How's your day going? Combi. I feel like the last time I was here, this was a nest. That'd be a cool nest to find. Hey, what's up, you? They saw a Moltres fella. Back-to-back seeing birds in the daily. Nice. Good to see you, man. I saw my 100th bird today since the last one shined. So our last shiny bird is the Zapdos that we saw in April. And since then, I've seen 100 birds. We've caught 8 of them. So pretty good catch rate, I guess, considering they're very tough to catch, but hoping to find a shiny one today. Maybe number 101. All right, let's pop one on here. So past, dude, man, 5 times odds on the birds. Like, it's actually crazy. It is absurd. It is absurd about the birds. Okay, let's do it. If you want to snipe on in, you know what to do. 103 says Dolphin. Everyone's been telling me that. Whoa, Dag sent me 100%. I mean, maybe we see it today now. The Hundo bird seed. This one may be shiny. Well, I'm going to need more of a commitment than that. Maybe is a 1 foot in, 1 foot out. We need like some pedal to the floor that's going to shine 100%. You know what I mean? 101's going to shine. Reese and I have spoken, says Critton. I really hope so, man. Like, I truly feel like when the next one shines, the floodgates are open. I feel like they're going to start shining all the time after that. We just need to get one. Like, we just need to get one to break this bad curse that we're on, and then it's going to be fine. 300% shiny. That's better. Some big old inflated numbers. I'd take Necrozma, too. I mean, as a consolation prize. Give myself a nice old Necroz. So unused to the new stickers in the game. It is hilarious how many people send me Wiglet stickers. When I'm opening my gifts, it's just a sea of Wiglets. Man, hopefully this shines. Like I said multiple times, I did have a dream last night that I got a shundo of this. I had a dream that I saw the 2104, and then we checked it, and it was shiny. So that probably means nothing. I mean, logically means nothing, but would be cool if that actually happened. You mean the stream ones? Oh, okay. Oh, the emojis, yeah. I kind of hope they put the tags back to not being @ tags soon. I have noticed that some channels still have their like real name, and for some reason my channel they've chose to have @ tags on. I don't understand why. I can't change it. It's not like a setting I can do, but I'd really prefer if they went back to having usernames. You gotta believe. I do believe MSN. I do believe. And it's gonna be weather boosted, so we're gonna be looking for a 2630. And to this day, like my Necrozma luck, not to go on about bad luck stuff, but 272 raids, never even got a 98. No hundos, no 98s. I pulled a 96% one time. That's the one that I have fused. So I think we're due for Necrozma to finally have some decent luck. Okay, here we go. Nick with 25%. Will that do it? Dude, give us a shundo check. That'd be so exciting. Okay, come on. That's so bad. 2568. Oh, man. Yo, Tyler. Just here to give you some luck. Oh, no. That's anyone else. I'm like, oh, yay. Tyler's going to plop down 5%. You setting 74%. Just local or remoted? It was local. And come on. Oh, my God. Tell me why. Pegito with a 30. Hide with my 2 hundos. Dan, you're banned. Get out of here. I am going to make fun of you so bad when you're here on the weekend. Dan is like the stream punching bag unless Adam or Nate are available. And if they're all here, then I kind of just alternate. It's like random number generator, only it's random insult thrower. Stay in your home. We can just blame Tyler. Yeah, we can. We can blame him for everything. Wait, he sent 94% though. This one might not be his fault. All good, Silly. Good to see you, man. Buddy says, how are you today? Doing good. We're looking for some G-Birds. Went here to do this raid, but it didn't shine, of course, because why would it do that? That would just be silly. Maybe something else will, though. We have Weather Boost switched over. So now we could find level 1 birds again. See what the balloon is. And we'll leave that be. Actually, it could be Mawile, right? Also, why? Why? There's... Why? Just gonna continue on with my life and pretend that I never saw that. A Good Burger reference from Tyler. Tyler's like an onion with the layers. Never know what you're gonna get from him, which is inadvertently another reference to a movie from the same time period. A dude hug. The weird but good dude hugs. 1, 2. Okay, I'm gonna throw like 1 or 2 more, then we're gonna run. And sir, settle down. Sir, I'm asking you nicely. My goodness, the attitude on Necrozmas. Back in my day, Necrozmas were nice. Run, Forrest, run. It's like the stupidest movie ever. My brother was like obsessed with that when we were kids, and I watched it a lot. And I think it's okay. But like the other part of me, the logical sense part of me is like, this movie is very dumb. Still a classic, but dumb. Necrozma saying no you. Necrozma is the worst, man. I hate what he chooses to be. I think that was a Phantom? Yeah, it is. that's not shiny either. So this is another day that we're going to go into the plus 1,000 catches to get a shiny. So I'd like to reference that for anyone who says that my account's been boosted by Niantic. Or the newest commenter saying that I clearly worked there on my shorts. So this is what you get if you work at Niantic. You can catch 1,000 Mons and not get a shiny. That's some boosted luck for us. Bonk this guy. Another Tepig. That's also not shiny, because why would he be? Let's pop back in on Necrozma one more time. We think we at least catch him? Like, I kind of want his candies. If I'm going to max one of these, I kind of want the candies. That one didn't do it. Guess we'll check this too. I don't know if I checked it. Oh, it's the ghost one, isn't it? Yeah, it is the ghost one. It's annoying. Togedemaru. Tatsugiri, awesome name. Disappointing Pokemon. Yeah, I agree. Pretty cool name, but like, he's a bit of a disappointment for sure. The Meryl. Let's try one more time to catch this guy. 351. It is a pickup truck, but I don't think it's a 351. This guy catch, if you will, good sir. Did he catch? He didn't even. Oh, he did catch. I was gonna say. The motor, if you don't know. No, it's just a Ram pickup truck. It's a Hemi, but it's just got a nice exhaust on it, I think. It's actually identical to my truck, only it has a different exhaust. It's got a very loud exhaust. The Togedemaru. What about you? Baby time. What's that mean? It sounds like it's probably not fun. I don't know what it is, but it sounds like something I don't want to do. So a 6.4. Aren't the Hemis 5.7s? 99% sure they're 5.7s. Well, let's get a bird, please, before I'm too old. I don't know why that's the new thing I keep saying. It's because shinies have been taking hours and hours to get every day. Ice cream cone. Looks like this event here is... Okay. Yeah, don't look before you drive. Just back up. That's great. Keep doing that. Depends on what year. Looked identical to mine. It's be a 2020 or 2021, which I believe are 5.7s. It does sound nice, though. I mean, the exhaust sounds pretty nice. Oh, that's why she almost ran me over. She is half deceased, it seems. So that's good. Fleshling. I feel a sneeze coming on, but it's not ready yet. That's like the worst feeling ever. Imagine getting a shiny bird and I have to sneeze, and I just hit the run button instead. That's a new fear unlocked right there. 5.7, yeah. That's what I thought. I was going to say, I'm going to be in trouble if I don't know what my own vehicle is, but... Shucky is a no. Sister got a Snorlax before me, a shiny one. Was it the G-Max? Holy man, this place is busy. It's almost like they don't know that like I'm hunting birds up in here. It's almost like they think that like this driveway is for like driving in the way and stuff, and it's like not for bird hunting. Some people, I tell you, man. Wingy, he saved our bacon yesterday. Mr. Wingamus Maximus. What about you? Tyler with the birdseed. See, Tyler's a friend. He's not a very good friend because he sends me bad shiny luck, but he's a friend. And I think that counts for something. Venopede's weather boosted again, which means that if we get a bird, it won't be weather boosted. We can get that level 1 Zapdos and just be happy all the time. That'd be a great plan. Let's get a level 1 Zappy and be happy all the time. How you getting the Pokestops? The Go Plus. The Go Plus is a device sold by Niantic. So it's not a program, it's not cheating, it's not nothing like that. It's a real device you can buy that can spin stops. 99% from Nick. That is crazy. Consistently bad shiny luck. Yeah, I mean, Tyler's consistent. I will say that Tyler has like a built-in internal clock. He just knows when my daily incense is going to be up. Or another crazy theory is that he might use his eyes to look at how much longer is on my incense and then alert me. So Who could say which one of those is it? I'm guessing it's the internal clock thing and probably not the eyeballs thing. Either way, it's pretty cool. Go Plus modded? No. No, it's a regular one. I'm too scared to do it. They're too hard to find. Like, you can mod them so they can throw, like, ultras and stuff. I can still throw ultras. I just have to click the button to do it. That's, like, the way they come. Ooh, I thought that was Articuno. Dang, okay. Could have been cool. But wasn't. What's up, Cammy? I got one and love it? I bet, yeah. I mean, like, I'm just too scared I'll mess it up because, like, they're tough to find now. Like, regular Go Plus is just very tough to find. They don't really sell them. Because I think they're, like, discontinued or something like that. Does it affect battery life? The Go Plus? It doesn't really do anything to your phone. It has its own battery built in. And it's actually a very efficient battery. Like, I mean, mine is going off all day. Sometimes, like, literally all day and all night. And I charge it every, like, 3 days. So it's a pretty efficient battery. But yeah, the vibrations and the lights are very annoying. I had mine charging. So, like, I have, like, my office room is beside our bedroom, right? And I have, like, this big tower of power to recharge all my streaming gear and, like, my, batteries and Go Plus, whatever. And I left the door open and it was on catch. Oh my God, all I'm seeing is red and blue flashing lights. I'm like, the police are in my office? And then, like, upon further inspection, they weren't actually there. It was just a Go Plus. But it was crazy, man. At 4 in the morning, it'll get ya. This one's a no. Dude, what is gonna shine? This is actually pretty crazy. Like, these are some crazy long streaks of not getting shinies. The next time anyone calls me lucky or boosted account, I'm gonna just send them the link for this. Like, you're gonna sit there and watch 4 hours of me not getting a shiny. And then they're gonna be like, I don't wanna do that. I'm like, okay. And then we'll both go about our days. But they're gonna learn a lesson, that's what I'm getting at. 4 a.m. doing some questionable stuff, oh yeah. And then, like, it, like, flash forwards to me, but it's like me, like, making a sandwich in the middle of the night. Me with a peanut butter. Why am I gonna say fork? Definitely a knife. Peanut butter fork. We're going with the fork thing. I'm definitely gonna spread peanut butter on a sandwich now with a fork. I'm gonna be a trendsetter. And people will be like, why are you gonna do that? I'm like, oh, it aerates the peanut butter. Very fancy. Shiny. What about you? Bidoof could be a Didopotamus. Wow, come on, man. You're better than that. Yeah, Bidoof is a god. I mean, you should Master Ball him most times. I would agree with that. Michael says, sup, Grindz. Not much, Michael. I'm just walking around catching mons, looking for birds. But the birds have evaded me this far. We saw one today, bird number 100, and he fled the coop. So hopefully bird number 101 is a shiny one. Because that'd be cool. Do you like peanut butter or jelly more? Definitely peanut butter. My grandmother used to make, like, homemade jelly when I was a kid. And I liked it. And then I grew up. And then I was like, jelly's gross. Peanut butter for life. I'm like the Bully family from Billy Madison. The O'Doyles. And then instead of, like, saying O'Doyle rules, I'm saying peanut butter rules. Because it does, man. Peanut butter's so good. I would crime for peanut butter. But because I don't have to, I don't crime for it. I just buy it sometimes. How often would you say you see birds? Every day? If not every day, every second day. And if not every second day, every third day. But most days. My dad made some homemade jelly. One year was amazing. I used to like it a lot. Now I think it's yuck, though. I don't know. There's some things you just like when you're younger, and then you don't like it when you get older, and vice versa. Some things you like only when you're older. Love peanut butter. Butterfinger Blizzard from Dairy Queen. Oh, man. There's a Dairy Queen here, but it's like a pretty gross one, but I'm always tempted to go in there. But it's just covered in homeless guys, so I don't want to go in there and have to fight my way through the crowds, the masses, to get to the counter. Got an OnlyFans fees here. Link in the bio. What about you? Ever tried crab apple jelly? No. I feel like crab apples are for throwing at people. They're not for making things into. I could be wrong, but they're definitely a throwing apple. Another crabby. Wonder what the hundo is for that thing. Seen a few in the 660s. Come on, let's keep going. Let's get ourselves a bird at some point. A bird or something to shine. Like, this has been a long daily incense, man. 96% from Harry. And see you later, Cammy. Thanks for being part of the stream today. You can't eat dairy foods out of a hole in the wall. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's kind of like a force field of like homeless guys there that I don't think it's worth the trouble. By the time you get through the homeless guys, you just don't even want the ice cream anymore. They've barricaded the place. So, I mean, they win. In that respect, they win. Speaking of throwing, someone threw a mini potato at me. A mini potato? Lunch, where do you live, man? Well, who's throwing mini potatoes at you? They need to stop that. BT a comedian on the way around. I'm sitting here laughing. I think it was out of my mind, man. I don't know. I'm glad that some people like it. Other people are probably like, this guy's very strange. I've said most of my friends that know me in real life are like, dude, you just say such weird stuff all the time. And I do. I mean, I'm at fault for that. Not much to do where lunch is at. Like, hey, other kids that live in unknown Canada, let's go potatoing. And they find lunch and they potatoed them good. Gonna go home and tell their friends they potatoed some guy. I feel like up here's gonna be a bird. Any shiny Dondozos? Maybe. Perhaps. Not today, though. Throwing an apple with a straw. Oh, okay, yeah. There was a crab apple tree when I was a kid, and we used to have wars with them. You'd collect them all into like a bucket and then wait for like the kid that you don't like to come to school, and then that's when you do it. There used to be a lot of crab apple trees in the area I grew up. Haven't seen them for a while though. It's Talon Flame. I thought that was a bird for a sec.
Watch what you're doing.
I thought that was going to be the one for us, but it is not. Waste a potato? Yeah, I was going to say, that's a weird thing to throw lunch. Haven't heard of anyone throwing potatoes. That's very strange. Forks, what's that? That's a crazy thing too. Kids do like such insane stuff. I think back to the stuff that I did when I was a kid, and I'm like, I would not appreciate that now. Made raspberry and strawberry vanilla jelly a few days ago. Like I said, I used to love it. Used to be the life for me, but now it's not. Okay, Galarian Zigzagoon. Couple boosted shinies here. That one doesn't do it. I feel like Executor shines though, right? No, he's busy at the moment. He can't shine. How down south did you grow up with those forks? Says Rilo. I feel like that was like the best. When you're growing up, you can just do like absurd things and you never actually get in any real trouble. In Canada, we had much more of like an obscure way of pranking people. We used to make these huge snowballs and roll them down the hill. And obviously as the snowball rolls down the hill, it gathers more snow. And it would like break through the fences at the bottom of the hill. I think back to that now and I'm like, that's an awful thing to do. Like someone's got to build themselves a whole new fence. But like 9-year-old BT is like, oh my God, look at that thing roll. And then smash right through a fence. Then we all run away. But the other guy hated it, I assume. Gulpin, oh my goodness. That is a obscure thing. I appreciate the 2. And I kind of appreciate the comment. It's pretty funny. But my God, I cannot read that in good conscience. I've said some things that are pretty out there, but I can't read that one. Thank you for the 2, man. My first best buddy today, what is it? This is why kids are the worst with the snowball thing? Critting with all the emojis. It took me a second to put 2 and 2 together there, and then I was like, oh, my stars. Done spars. Reese would have been really proud of you. We did that with a tire. Well, like breaking through fences. Network error again. Hopefully we don't see a bird with that on. That would be a problem for a lot of reasons. A Shiny Bronzor trainer says, why won't you read the message for me? Thanks for supporting the channel for 4 months. It just can't be done. It would not age well as a clip, Jerry. Make sure you guys throw the W's in the chat for Jerry. Nice, respectful Jerry that totally understands that I can't read what Gulpin had to say about Swalot. It's now sullied the image of those guys for me forever. But Jerry is the best. Michael says I was young. It is funny though, like I said, you do stuff like that when you're a kid and then you get older and you're like, that's a terrible thing to do. There was like we would wait too with those big snowballs and roll them down the hill. Like you'd make one into a snowman, right? Like we're talking like that big of a snowball and then roll it down the hill and it would gather snow as it goes and get bigger and bigger and then smash to the guy's fence. And then we would wait for like, I don't know, 2 weeks and then they'd build the fence again and then do it again. Like the kids are just relentless, man. When you're 9 years old, you just think it's funny. But some poor soul is like, them kids are back again with the snowballs. Guy's going to the lumber store to deal with it. You're evil? Ayo, what's up? No, it is not Peguito, and I think you knew that. I think you knew that I didn't like Bronzor. We're gonna go back through this parking lot because that's where I found Zapdos today. Phantom. And kids pay for it? They definitely don't. I did not pay for it. I just pushed a snowball and then laughed really hard and then ran super fast. When you don't look like you're a kid and you can run like unreasonably fast, I was like at that stage of my life. Just pushing snowballs and running away, living the dream, man. Give anything to go back. But we have. Why? Is that all that's in here is bounce weed and 70s flip out hair? It's the worst. That's terrible. Shiny Jolteon to Best Buddy? Nice. I haven't seen too many people Best Buddy a Shiny Jolteon. I like that. Squovit. For the computers. Oh. I thought you meant with the fence thing. What about you? We should be tracking how many Psyduck checks have had this event. I feel like we got to be pretty on odds to get one shortly. And we're coming up on the spot we saw Zapdos earlier today too. Peggy said just forgot. A likely story. Is it Pupitar? Oh, it is. I was gonna say, I couldn't tell what that was. You gotta catch this guy first though. Yeah, it definitely is. Still not really anything in the city. There's looks like a Salamence one up there. What's that?
I'm about to join your live.
Are you?
We were the ones that pulled up on you with the car.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
That's sick. Yeah, definitely jump in. Say hi. But yeah, I don't see any other 1-stars around. It's the Salamence. What's up, Will? Kristen says W for new subs. I was about to say your real name, then I went half and half. I went with Kristen. I don't even know how to say your real name anymore. W for fan, says Rachel. Only fan fees account. Link in the bio. You should put that there. Only fan fees would be an awesome website to make, and it would make money. But it's not what you think. It's just like elephant stuff. Because fan fee's an elephant. Indeed, I stream tonight. That's awesome. Good to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Hopefully we get a shiny now that you're here. Because we have sucked at getting shinies all day. What's up, Finn? This is the same spot I saw the bird. I'm trying to walk in the same parking lot to find us a Birdimus Maximus. Windpod. Some crazy old guy gonna run me over. Sorry, not crazy old guy, glorious old guy. We've been calling old guys glorious lately. And in that way, we respect them. Need local luck? We need some kind of luck. This has been crazy, man. Everyone, oh man, your boosted account. The game sponsors you. Well, they don't, and my luck is brutal. As they say, the luck is cheeks. Which is pretty hilarious, by the way. When do we get the Psyducks with the little floaties? The event at mid-September. Got from the wingle to the wall. Sir, settle down. Guy's acting a fool over there. Joltik, don't do it. I mean, I want something to shine, but not Joltik. Not like this. We deserve better than that. There's a mega egg over there. Ooh, Necrozma. All right, now I'm happy again. 10K? Shiny Larvesta? Perhaps? Here we go. What do we got? Come on. Well, frick. That is Larvesta. Larvitar? Larvitar. 569, though. Nice. Kind of. What's your take on sweet tea? I live in Canada, so like we don't really call it that. Sounds awesome, but like I can't say like I get home and I'm like, hey, I'll take one of them sweet teas, extra sweet with extra tea in it. We just drink like normal stuff we have here. Sounds awesome though. Is it just like normal iced tea? I'm very curious. BT has extremely good luck, says Ani. You're banned forever, man. Forever and ever. You're gonna come back in like 70 years and it's gonna be like, I'm still banned. And I'm just like, probably not gonna be here because of old age, but you're still banned. That with sugar. Harry with the 92%. Ani's having a laugh. Like I said, the luck has been not just cheeks, but butt cheeks. Not too good. Helioptile. Let's see what he has for us. Some stuff and some things. Are you scared of psychics that use unseen power? Well, now I am. I'm gonna leave that guy alone. Friggin' weirdo. Hit a huge carp. Minus 100% from Harry. Harry, you're supposed to be Hundo Harry, not like that. Not minus Hundo Harry. You're plus Hundo Harry. Shouldn't have to tell you these things. Hey, Banzuki says butt crack luck. I don't know if I would have phrased it with that exact vernacular, but yeah, I mean, we'd take it. Any luck is good luck, I think. Isn't that the saying? Shiny Bidoof incoming? That'd be cool. I hate this guy. There's no reason he should be doing this. Look at the look on his face. Oh, man. I don't know why. And this isn't the reason that I hate him, just so you guys know. But he very, very closely looks like the dude that used to run the country here. If you don't know who that is, this guy looks like Trudeau, man. I don't know. He has the same facial features. And again, it's not a political thing. It's not why I don't like him. But I feel like he looks like identical in the face. He creeps me out, yeah. He's got too many feathers, man. That's a lady duck. Delete him? Delete who? I didn't even catch him. I don't want to catch that thing. I don't want him messing up my storage. Looking like that. An ice cream cone. And a Shellos. 78%. I don't know if anyone said that lunch. I don't think we've heard that one yet. Also, speaking of glorious old guys like we were before, there's a glorious old guy up here near the raid. And believe it or not, he has a phone in his hand. If this old guy is waiting for a Necrozma raid, I'm going to give him my wallet, I think. No, never mind. He's walking away. I think he was just stopping to look at a tree. That's a sweet looking tree, man. I'm glad I checked it out today. That's what he said. Apologies for not stopping by the stream this week. We're getting a lot more. Gonna see my family for Labor Day. Dude, no worries, man. Do your thing, Jerry. As long as life is going good for you, that's all I care about. I missed the light. Well, frick. That sucks. Now I'm not happy. Necrozma reminds me of a crayfish. Necrozma looks like a children's drawing. And like the legs weren't gonna fit, so he just drew the legs really small. Why does he just have big Popeye forearms and no legs at all? What kind of elbows are those? Like, what is this thing even supposed to be? He's kind of cool, but I kind of hate him. I don't know, man. You tell me. Lechonk, kabonk. From the wingle to the wall. The sweat drips down his balls, I know. Let's extend the daily one more time. I said I wasn't gonna do it, but like, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, let's do that. A light prism? I'm not sure what that is. I like my idea better. He's just a crudely drawn children's drawing. Got the Varooms going by. It's funny how like the loudest cars, you look up and you're like, oh, it looks like that. It was like the most $400-est bike I've ever seen go by. It was very loud though. MSN says, bro, what did I do? Never heard of a light prism? I have not. I can't say I've heard of a dark one either. Or even like a medium brightness one. Sand gas? Okay, man, this one's gonna shine. This one's gonna do it. It's for all the marbles. This one's gonna be it for sure. Like 100% money back guarantee. But if you don't get a shiny, like get the money from Niantic, not me. I thought Necrozma kind of looked like the ancient... I don't even know how to say that word. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, it's a weird design. The fusions look really cool, but it is definitely a strange design. Alolan Executor is boosted, yes, it is. Hasn't shined for me, you wouldn't know, because he hasn't shined in ever, but it is technically boosted. Canna Banana says, how many raids have you done so far? Today, not too many. There hasn't been too many around. I've been trying to raid this guy into Oblivion, but much to my chagrin, there's not many raids, so yeah. MSN says too many. Okay. I have Mr. Naternauts in here. Is that remote Nate? Nate, are you here right now? Show yourself. I don't see Nate in person. It must be remoting Nate. This thing better shine, man. If it doesn't shine, you're not gonna like what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter expressing my dismay. If Necrozma is Prism, does it sing "Take Me Away"? Boom, old man joke. Oh my god, man. Lunch, we gotta hang out more. I guess we will. We will in Vancouver. It's gonna be interesting. YouTube is gonna be giving me some strikes that weekend. Nate in his fancy shoes, he is here. Well, good luck to everyone in here except for Nate. Also, again, I mentioned Nate got a Shundo on the weekend, so he's our enemy. We don't like Nate anymore. He got a Shundo Palkia with the move. So, I mean, until something bigger comes around, anytime anything bad happens in your life, you fall off a bike, you stub your toe, blame Nate, okay? Hashtag blame Nate. Got the invite late. Oh, man, sorry to hear that, Spike. Yeah, the game's been running very bad. Like, stupidly bad. What are the raids for Safari event? There's nothing. Whatever the current raid boss is in 5 stars, they don't feature raids for Safari events. It's really stinky that they don't. Garlic says smash like button. Definitely drop a like, man. It is free. It helps out. I would appreciate it. That's a lot of reasons. I just rhymed off like 3 reasons. So you can hit a button. That would be cool. I'd appreciate it. There's a mega raid day, I think. So the mega raid day is likely going to be camera upped. Rayquaza would be sick. That'd be cool. But knowing this game, they'll be like, here's camera upped because you love this guy so much. And he's always been so special to you. How come we don't do a shaven head avatar in Pogo? I don't know. Why no beards either? It's so weird when I see people in real life that have like these glorious beards and they're just like baby guys in the game. Ooh. Yo, is that a 98? 2104 is a hundo. That's a 2096. Yo, drop a like for this thing to shine, man. Man, please. Come on. No, might be a 98 though. If it's a 98, I'll 50 it right now. I have had such bad luck with Necrozma, it's not even funny. So I will literally still 50 max this. If it's a 15, 15, 14 though, that's the deal breaker. I don't want it to be like the bad 98. Hopefully we catch this. That would be cool. That'd be kind of neat. Get a 20. Oh, you got the same one? Antonio got the same one. Nate got a bad one, so at least that's good. I can sleep a little bit easier tonight knowing that Nate got a bad one. Hopefully I catch this thing. I'm sure I will. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's not a hundo. But I hope it's the 15, 15, 14. Okay, it's been caught. Moment of truth. Please. Oh, it's a 96 still. That's tempting, man. Maybe. I'm not going to 50 him right now. Dang it, dude. Maybe. I'm slowly convincing myself. The wheels in my head are turning right now. They're like, do it. Do it. I might do it. This is what I get for remoting. That's what you get, Nate. It's all your fault. Even though you got a bad one, it's still your fault somehow. There's a yellow egg right there. One of them yellow eggs might have a big old catfish in there. Catfish Billy. That's what I always say when I see yellow eggs. How you doing today? I'm doing good, Yeep. How's your day been? I'm looking for Galarian birds, and I saw one today. The 100th Galarian bird that I've seen since one shined. Wait till the end of the week? Yeah, Gear, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait till they're gone, and then if, when the raids are Dondozo, then I'll make sure that I probably 50 max that one if I don't get a better one. We'll see. How good is your Eternatus? Well, I'm glad you asked. You won't believe this, feast your eyes on the third worst one possible to get from the game. Big build up for a big letdown. He's not too good, but I still love him. You know what I mean? I'd like him if he was poor or if he was rich, but unfortunately he's poor, so it's got to deal with him as is. Is it really raining over there? No, that's cars going by. I'm not sure. People have asked me that a few times today. Is the audio like mess or something, or is it like just the cars going by? It is not the hundo. The hundo for Necrozma is at 2104. For the E-turn, I think it was at 1898. Something like that. But yeah, either way, neither one of them were hundos. The 100th Meridian, yeah, exactly, Lunch. Lunch has so many Canadian references, it would just make your head spin. Shows rain in your screen. Oh, I mean, that would be why too, but yeah, no, the game got it wrong. Surprise, surprise. That one time, I think it was Jangmo Calm Day, I was like in a monsoon. It was like the biggest rain I've ever seen in my life, and we had sunny weather boosting game, so that was cool. That was spot on. So Litwick here. That is a no. How much longer till that yellow egg hatches? Oh, 3 minutes. Okay. So it could be something there, right? Perhaps. At band camp. Why is this light taking forever, man? I have a lot of questions today. And most of them are like, just why are things happening around me? One more time, if no one saw this, if you didn't see this, I should say, we did get this today off the Daily Incense. That's the #1 pull of the day. I mean, even if I get a shiny today, this is likely still going to remain the best pull of the day. Very sick. But I would take a bird. Jangmo Condo is 98 degrees. Yeah, it was pretty hot, man. It was a scorcher. Come on, as we walk to the Dondozo, potential Dondozo raid, I should say. See if we can grab ourselves one of the birds from the Galarian region. Same IVs as yours, Santonio. I mean, pretty good overall. I mean, that is the good 96 to get. I was really thinking that was gonna be a 98. I don't know. Either way, still cool. My best one I've ever got was that Necrozma right there. What's up, Cam? You playing in the rain? Nah. No, this is Niantic's weather boost. There's so much rain. You can tell by how tell by the way it is. It's so rainy around. They nailed it on the head. Tauros. Well, let's go. I mean, we could do the Salamence. I don't really want to. I do have a Shundo now, and I got lots of energy. If anyone needed it, I would run it, but otherwise, let's go do the yellow egg. That's hopefully going to be Dondozo. What's up, Alexa? How you been? Abra. One time not too long ago, I actually did see a bird along here. I think it was a Zappy, as the game is bugging completely. Yeah, I see that new light thing you guys were talking about when you hit the excellent throws and stuff. It's pretty weird. I kind of like it. Explore 1 kilometer. That could be a check for the Slackoth, right? Make sure I'm all caught up on all this stuff. Actually, our star piece is still going. Let's claim this. A bunch of vials of dust right there. And I guess we'll get that from the GBL. Mindfu. This would be huge, man. What's happening? And of course, not shiny. Somehow Stardust just came out of him. See my shiny collection? What do you want to see? There's too many to go through. I have 4,400 shinies. So there's too many to actually go through all of them, but if you want to see something specific, I can. Jay, oh my God. Also, what's up, Jay? The legend's in the house. Okay, we're gonna find out what that is. Don't be Marowak. Don't be Marowak. Don't be Marowak. And, oh, okay, it's a fish that everyone seems to be very fond of these days. Let's go do the fish, and hopefully he's a golden catfish. Any shiny Nundos? Almost today. I got a Nundo Blastoise, which is a boosted shiny, just didn't shine. So I know almost is a crazy thing to say when asked about shinies, but it could have been close. Man, my game is like full on broken now. Young Bweezy. Green. The opposite of that. The creepy bells going off in the background, which are very unsettling for me. Bus Crash Slugma. This guy right here. I was literally getting into a slow motion bus crash. And I was like, oh, shiny Slugma. Okay, now I'm happy again. So it was worth almost breaking all my teeth out on the pole in front of me in the bus. Totally worth it. Sandy. That Slugma's world famous. I should trade it to Jerry. I feel like he deserves to have it because he was there too. He shared that moment with me. It was bonding. That just despawned in front of me. I'm sure that's fine. If you want the Dondozo, let me know. And I'll acknowledge that you've said that. And we'll proceed from there. This guy could be a Didopotamus. He looks pretty out of place. He was not. He's just a big phony. Helioptile. Okay. Let's jump in on this catfish. Now he's gulping. Yeah. All right, let's go. I'm not too sure who still needs these. You do have to be on the friends list. Keep that in mind. But if you want to snipe this, then here we go. Do you have members? Yeah, you've got to be non-gifted, though. Any member tier that's not gifted. Sweet. Finally found one of these. Like, you guys have been seeing, I've been grinding now. I've been live for 4 hours, right? Just under 4 hours. We've managed to find, like, 3 Necrozmas, 0 catfish. That's a problem with a raid event, is it not? Like, could they not just have raids spawn in more frequently? I hate to keep bringing this up, but, like, there's not much to do this event. That's why I've been hunting birds. And there's no raids around. Like, it's been driving me nuts. All right, maybe this is the one. Maybe few raids, but good raids. We just pulled the 96 Necrozma. Maybe Catfish Billy is going to be the shiny one. All right, sweet. MSN says, got to go in 3 minutes. Just in time to see the golden catfish. I sure hope that's what we mean. We had some checks for it today, I guess. We had some checks from the win the 1-star raids, but none of those came through. It is funny, though. Like, I wonder what they're going to do with this thing. After it's, like, this event's done, I wonder if it'll be, like, a regular 3-star boss that comes by, like the Hisui and Decidueye and whatever, or if it'll, like, be gone for a while. But either way, drop a like for some shiny. Like 1712. Actually, no, it's weather boosted for once. I have no idea. This one's at 2057. So I have no idea if that's going to be a good one or a bad one. We haven't seen any of these weather boosted yet. But here we go. Come on. It's just a big letdown. Well, hopefully you guys got a better one than I. Unless this is a hundo that I don't know about. Wow, so bad. So that's good. That's fine. But see you, Cam. Thanks for hanging out today, man. BT Grills? That's if I'm cooking stuff, yeah. I've had a few episodes of that in the past. Might have been on the old channel I used to use. One time I played PvP while I was like smoking beef jerky. It was pretty fun. But those were in the days of, like, when I had like 30 subs, so it didn't matter that much. No one really cared anyways. Bonk this guy. What's up, Joseph? Let's hopefully find ourselves a bird. 2055. Yours is worse than mine. BT needs a grill to wear on stream. Dude, I've been thinking about, I don't know. If I ever did that again, I'd do a members only stream because it's very unrelated to the topic, but cooking stuff on stream would be kind of fun. Wouldn't be the first time. Chuckle. The Padove sound, you can hear it there? Man, this mic picks up everything. Would you like more Mew or Mewtwo? I think Mewtwo. Mew's cool, but he's like kind of like a little bouncy weirdo. And by that, I mean he's not super useful. Mew's like, I'm a what? What kind of a weirdo? And it's a bouncy one, like I said. Do you have a spare Articuno to trade? Which kind? Like the Kanto or the Galarian one? Uncle Boris. I thought it was Teacher Boris. I'm the uncle now. A hockey mouth guard. Bonk. Come on, man. Give us a bird. We need a bird, like, now. Sheldorino. Diamond-encrusted mouth guard. I'm Uncle Boris now. I don't like that name. Do I get any say on, like, what my name is? Because I don't like that one. 3, 2, 1 bird. We saw a bird literally in the first minute of the stream. And since then, it has just been some tomfoolery going on. Rilo with the 5 says, Hundo Dondozo. What do I do with this guy now? Thanks for the 5, man. I don't know. Dude, as a hundo, the XL candies will be tough to get for that thing. You could max them, though. I mean, if you like them. Either way, that's a sick hundo. Not many people can say they have a Hundo Dondozo. And thank you again for the 5, man. A Galarian Shiny? I do not. I'm trying to get another one right now so I can like mirror trade it. But I don't have a spare one. That's the bird I'm kind of looking for the most. I have lots of Kanto ones, but no extra shinies of the... Both my birds I have now are traded ones already for the Kunos. We'll go up to G-Bird Avenue again. Hopefully find ourselves a bird up that way. Boris from Rocky and Bullwinkle. That's an old cartoon right there. Man, please give us a bird. This has been a long grind today. Long grind of literally not getting too much. I mean, like the Hundos and Nundos have been great. Other than that, just not really anything on the shiny front. Joltik. Let's see what this guy has. Why is the Go Plus not spinning stuff? You think Boris is a hilarious name? I don't think it's a name that I like, you know? I think I'd rather be called something that's like not old English guy sounding. Isn't that the guy that runs the UK? Isn't his name Boris? I'm just picturing him. I don't want to look like him or sound like him. Nothing against him. I don't know if he's like a good prime minister guy or not, but I think that he's not the best to look at. He's not so easy on the eyes. He's just like teeth and forehead. Chuckle. Got to level 40. Nice. Boris sounds Russian. Kind of, a little bit. I could hear that. Sound like my church pastor. 6 likes away from the goal. Definitely drop one. It's free. If you don't, I'll be sad. So if you don't want that, not going to sleep very well knowing you made me sad. So yeah. Garlic says, oh. Garlic is finding a Ditto right now. Or a Choreo. Man, why do you choose to not shine? Jesus, preach. Say any guess? You'll sleep well? I already liked, says Tiger. There we go. Tiger cares. Garlic says, oh. That's the Ditto one. Any other hundos? No other hundos. Very hundo heavy at the beginning of the stream. Same with the birds. And then since, they've just been like, do you want non-shiny stuff? Because that's what you're going to find. That one's a no. Shuckle. Shuckle is not the Bluckle, which is the blue Shuckle. This guy's not blue either. Come on. Auto parts? Is it like an ad for auto parts? Dude, I wish I could play them on here, but some of the like the Canadian jingles for radio ads here are like so bizarre. I've been really focusing on what I hear on the drive in here from the radio, and it's like the most Canadian stuff ever. What if I get copyrighted for that? I don't know. Isn't it 1877 Cars for Kids, Jay? Donate your car today. Asking for a friend, but I'm pretty sure it's 1877. Never fully got that. What's in it for you? You just donate your car and you're like, all right, some 6-year-old kid's gonna be driving it around now. Hopefully he enjoys it. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Jay says, my bad. You should be. You should be sorry for that. How rare is shiny water cast form? I have not got one. Dude, the wee-woos are they're weeing and wooing back there. Minus 69%. Thanks, Yeep. Really appreciate that. Thanks for the minus 69%. What's up, dog? Dog M5I with the dash in there. Squirrel. And he's not shiny. Aw, nuts. Bonk him on the head. Sheep. Also not shiny. Keeping my streak alive. Banzuki with 1%. I shouldn't have to explain to you that that's not acceptable. You know what you did. Is it possible to mega or solo mega Salamence? Yeah. Probably gonna need white Kyurem though. Some monster ice types, I would assume, is double weak to ice. Better than minus 69. Well, that depends how you look at it, Banzuki. Look at how high this guy's jumping. I was hoping to throw 4 balls at you. There we go. I got my wish. That's perfect. Harry with 77%. It seems like it doesn't matter what percentage comes in. They remain unshiny. Looks kind of crazy here right now. After the next spawn, I'll show you what I mean. It looks kind of nice. We got a Seviper that's also not shiny. But yeah, like the sun is starting to come out. It kind of looks, you can't really tell on the camera. It looks kind of nice though. I don't know. The contrast does not do it justice on the camera. We already spun this apparently. Okay. Jangmo-o. That'd be cool. It's a huge one too. This should be a check for Slakoth, yeah? And it's a big disappointment to his father. So that's great. 100% from Harry. Dude, this is why I pushed you. Hundo Harry's back. You got to retire on top, though, Harry. Never do it again. And then we'll just, like, look back on those days where Harry was a Hundo Harry. Got to retire on top. Hundo Harry baby, he says. This is G-Bird Avenue, by the way. This long, lonely street of loneliness. So, hopefully there's a bird here. Or else I'm just a guy walking around with his phone for 4 hours. I sure hope I'm not that guy. Sure hope I'm like the bird version of that guy. There's a bird here. Mr. Wingy that saved us yesterday. Can I collect MP? I'm not close enough, and I don't think so. So that's good. What's the shiny you find mid, but also find kind of good? I don't know if it can be both, can it? You either think it's good or you don't, I feel like. So I don't know what I'd answer to that one. You're guaranteed a shiny this stream? I mean, I never end a stream without getting a shiny. So as long as that may take, that's what I do. It's kind of like my whole thing here. So I hope we get one kind of soonish, just to have it in the back pocket. We could do that Salamence. I really don't want to. Maybe he'll shine. I do have the Shundo of it already. What's up, Harvey? Did not get soup. I told him the story, Garlic. That was crazy last night. We went to this restaurant after stream, and we ordered drinks, and then we sit down, and they don't bring the drinks and just never come back. So we sat there for 30 minutes, and nowhere to be seen, and then we're just like, okay, we're going to leave then. It was very bizarre, so... yeah, probably won't go there again. Leave a bad review. I don't care that much. I just won't go back. Like, literally, like, they didn't even think of to come back, and you couldn't see anyone. It was like no one worked there. It's very bizarre. So we went and sat in a restaurant for like 30 minutes after stream and then drove home. We're like, this has been a weird day. You're gonna get a shiny Meryl today? That'd be cool. I'd take that. I love Meryl. Me Harmy says one more like. Definitely drop a like, man. But yeah, it was very weird. We've eaten there before and it was fine. It was actually pretty good. And this time, like, we're just kind of like, you know, talking and like looking at some Pokemon stuff and seeing where some raids are. And then I'm like, oh man, I feel like we've been here for a while. And then I checked my phone. I'm like, we've been sitting here for like 30 minutes. Let's go home. What is this? And then we did. So, gonna get a shiny. Antonio sending the 100% support. Okay, man. I appreciate it. I hope so. This one's a no. We'll get, I think I saw Tigers up there first with the Sparkies. Only Fanfies? And he's like, nah, I'm just a baby elephant guy. Kristen with the 2 says, justice for garlic with the soup. Thank you for the $2 soup bomb and a 2K egg. Oh man, that's boosted too. That would have been cool. But thank you again, Crit, and I appreciate that. You don't have to do that. But I do agree with the justice for garlic. She was robbed yesterday. It would be my waiter. It was a waitress last night. I think her name was Mrs. Never Comes Back to Table. Long name, I know, but you'll get used to it. And she lives up to her name. She's like, what do you have? And I'm like, we'll have this. And then she's like, I'll see you never. And then she just never comes back. So, yeah, it was pretty good. Would recommend. Also, Tepig. Yeah, what's up, Boogs? Not a single one. Not even one. So yesterday was about 1,200 catches to finally get a shiny. Today we're about at least 1,000 in with no shiny either. So that's good. Saved a lot of money, yeah, I guess so. What's up, Noah? We have 5 minutes left. Do I extend my daily incense again, or am I like, as they say, like kicking a dead horse here? And that's not nice to say, but it's a saying. You know, I'm not a horse guy. Yo, here he is. Bird number 101. Come on. No, dude. Why? No, man. Come on. No. I mean, it's a bird, but no, man. 101st bird. Let's see if we can clutch up and get him, man. You know, the great throws catch the birds. Drop a like for some bird catch luck. We're going to catch this guy. We're going to bring him to justice. Here we go. The great throw. 1, 2. No, dude, stay. I hate you, Moltres. You and your cool-looking wings. Come on, man. Tell me why, man. That is just ridiculous. I'm a little crushed from that. And then watch. I was gonna say I was gonna wait for this guy to shine right after. Okay, well here I go extended again. No. Like yay, but no. Dude, I know you guys can't see it, but I was like literally crouched down to the ground, like full knees bent. I'm about to jump in the air and celebrate. And that happened. Bird gone bad. Man, 101 birds today. Like if it were Dalmatians, that'd be sweet. We'd be right on the money. That's what you want. But when it comes to birds, you don't want to see 101 birds that don't shine, man. Bird squat. Oh my God. I want to rip my own head off and kick it across the world. It's fine. It's fine. It's fun. I'm having fun. I don't even like shiny stuff. My collection's full. There's a lot of things happening all at once. Let's not get rid of him. Okay, maybe we get another one, right? That's likely to happen. I can't even believe that, man. I was like, just looking at the timer, and then we see a bird, and then he doesn't shine. It's fine. Bro never reacts to anything, I know. The people that are obsessed with my shorts that tell me they hate my reactions, I love those guys. But next time I get like a shiny Weedle, then I'll do that so they're happy. Oh my God, rub-a-dub-dubs, yo, I'm so happy. That's so awesome. I'm gonna do that next time because that's what they want, I guess. What's up, Carno? This is not very good. Thoughts on spoofers? I don't like them. They're mean guys. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I don't really care, but I don't trade with them or recommend it or anything. Mana. Got a clip farm, says Jay. Dude, I've had people on like my Shiny Galarian Bird videos be like, yo, bro is never happy. He never celebrates. I'm like, well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you would think that I'm clicking into stuff and being like, oh, Shiny Pikachu. This means a lot to me. Let's go. This is great. I'm happy. Like, literally, the one guy comments on every video that. He's my favorite. Shout out to whatever your username is that I forgot. Ban all spoofers. Let's go this way. Your reaction wasn't sad enough. Yeah, Tiger. Someone else was like, wrote a paragraph about how angry they are that I didn't throw an excellent throw. I'm like, dude, it's a meme of the channel that we throw great throws at birds. And also, is it me or you that has 23 of them caught? Like, people are wild, man. I don't know what I responded back. I think I told him to find better things to get mad at. I think I will do the Salamence too. There's another one hatching there. I don't really want to do them, but maybe I saw that one as well. I mean, I can't imagine commenting on something where you're that upset that someone didn't catch a bird. The whole point of the video too was it was quite astounding that I saw a bird that let me throw 4 throws at it. Like, they don't let you throw more than 2 usually. But yeah, he had to let me know how I've ruined his entire day. So there's been a lot of dandy comments lately where I'm just like, Garlic comes in the room sometimes and she's just like, why does your face look like that? I'm like, people are crazy. Someone else is like, bro, I did more raids than you and you got so lucky. And I was like, oh, you did 200 raids? And they're like, you have no life, get a life. I'm like, okay. Thanks, I think, for being here. That short belongs in a museum. It was so good. But apparently it made people very angry that I didn't catch the bird or something. I don't know. Rookity. Gage said I got hired. Did you? Nice. At Lowe's? Good job, man. I'm pretty sure you told me you were applying at Lowe's, right? The Chungus. That is a no. Next time you get a shiny, oh yeah. Either that or like over the top. Like, I'm gonna like roll around on the ground like shrieking, screaming over a shiny Caterpie because that's what the people want. And by the people, I mean that one guy who says that he hates my videos, but he has to comment on every one of them every day. Okay, let's do Salamanca. He was level 1, catch him. All right, Jay. You know what? Usually I'd say don't tell me how to live my life, but this time I'll do it. Just for you. And for all those people at home wondering, does it get better? And the answer is like, kind of, but not really. And yeah, wow. Good thing we caught that. Should I try to solo this now? Well, let's just do it normally. If you guys want to jump in, do your thing. I'm sure I could solo this with the Kirums. I think Matt wanted this, right? The other day? I don't know if he found one or not. Jay's having a laugh. That's why we're here. I'll be here all week. And like the week after that, probably. For a while anyways. Okay, sweet. Who else jumped in? We got Jordan and Antonio. Maybe you get the green Salamanca. BT gonna do the most excited reaction he could ever do. That one dude. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. I mean, like, I guess if you don't know the tone of my voice, if you don't actually watch the streams, you can't tell when I'm excited or not, I guess, but I'm not sure what people are expecting, man. It's crazy. I'm literally, like, yelling, like, how happy I am about Shiny Gengar, and he's like, yo, bro's never happy, man. Yo, he doesn't care. So, I can't wait to see that guy on tonight's video, and the one after that. Can I trio this? Level 40's probably, yeah. Ready up for jail time. Next shiny Galar bird. Oh, that's cool. Dude, yeah, we'll definitely do that. I gotta look up whatever that guy's username is so I can mention him by name. Because he hates my videos, but I think he's like the most commented on of anyone. I've seen better shiny birds. This one's gonna be the one that shines, says Gear, you think? I mean, at this point, I do have the Shundo of this guy, but I would take a Salamanca. It's gonna really, really milk the next bird we get. Wow, the 102nd bird, and it shined. This is very special, and I will not forget this moment. Let's get the W's inside of the chat boxes. That's what I'm gonna say. And then he'll be like, bro, best reaction ever. Yeah, exactly, Noble. That dude is absolute cheeks. I just mean, like, I get it, you know, you don't like it because I'm not like freaking out. Like, I'm trying to picture who would even react like that to certain things. But either way, I'm like, I get it. You don't like the videos, and then he's every day, and then you can like see how many videos they've commented on. And it's the same comment every time. I'm like, okay, so you clearly love the videos, but hate them. 103 will set you free. Okay, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny. Like at this point, like I think that shinies don't even exist. They're like when someone tells you they caught like a really big fish, but like they've been drinking, so you're like, yeah, the fish wasn't even that big. It's like one of these things, only with shinies. I'm gonna start twerking if I got a shiny bird. Jay, I need to see that. And shiny, boom, frick. That one's bad. Also, that flagpole is making so much noise over there. I'm taking out my anger on the flagpole. It's not his fault. Bipolar Pokemon GO player. Let's bonk this guy in the head. I don't know if he's a player. I think he's just a guy that comments on stuff. Basement goblins? What's that? It sounds scary. Let's try to catch this guy again. And let's do our thing. Mr. Tomas is here. Thomas, you wouldn't believe what happened. We got another bird that wasn't shiny. Can you believe that? Because that's what happened. Woob, there it is. You're in the year 3030. How bad does it suck? I mean, just going off of trends. Did they manage to figure things out, or is it still not very good? Caught better birds in your sleep? How can I make others miserable today, says Jay. Yeah, some of the comments turn so quick too, man. I mean, like, that one I responded to. He's like, you have no life. I'm like, all right. Let's go do the other Salamence, I guess. Maybe that'll shine. I mean, I really don't want to do the Salamence raids, but Thomas, like, it got really bad. Like Pokemon Go was bought by, like, Hello Kitty or something like that. Like, that bad or worse? Getting pizza? Oh, I want pizza. Shiny? Why? Yeah, you're all tall, but you're not shiny. My RSVP for your Dondozo is finally about to start. Nice. Good luck, Jay. I hope you get it. Hope you get the golden catfish. I'll just be here beating up Salamence. Because that's what I do. I mean, it is a pretty good shiny. Any other time, if I didn't get the Shundo of it, I probably would still be rating it here and there, but Wingle's a no. Shuckle. T-Pig. Another T-Pig. Steam bought it. Now you don't need to walk. All the spoofers are like, yeah, let's go. Finally, I don't have to leave my house. They got the remote raid box out right now? Do they? Yeah, I was gonna say, everyone has different ones unless they have like the sponsored ones. The ones that are like for everyone. I hope they bring it back for the weekend. They should with the Mega Gyarados raid stuff going on. I think. Because, yeah, it's always annoying when they have like a raid weekend where they don't actually have a deal on remotes of some sort. Dude, I can't believe we saw another bird today. Like, 101 birds. That's just insane. It's insane. In a good way, but kind of in a very sad way as well. We need to get a shiny so that we can react poorly to it, so that the internet can be right about us. That's what has to happen today. Say no to Hello Kitty. I was surprised to know that like Hello Kitty is like one of like the biggest grossing media franchises ever. And I always just thought it was like those weird backpacks you see at the mall, but apparently it's bigger than that. There's more than just the backpack thing. Down sweet. Yeah, I stream every day pretty much. I will be live tomorrow. I don't know what time though. I might go earlier tomorrow because I kind of want to take my doggy to the lake to swim at some point. My doggy's been sad this week. She likes to go swimming and to go fishing, but it's been a rainy week, so she's been cooped up at home and I feel bad. Oreo. Chuck E. Cheese. That is a no. Okay, let's pop in on Mr. Salamanca, I guess. We'll do this and see what we get. Critten says back with Zaw. That sounds like the best of times. Remember that Moltres from yesterday? You caught it? Nice. Well done. I got a Moltres today, and he did the opposite of that. Mr. Chihuahua says I'm back. What's up? Shiny birds pull up. Least reaction possible. Yay, OMG. Love it. Ooh, nice bird. Fun. Definitely doing that. All right, 7 of us in here. People are raiding the Salamancas. I'm in for it. I mean, technically, it's a bit of a shiny boosted check. Not as much as a legendary raid, but who likes pepperoni? Come get you some. Oh my God, Kristen, don't even say that. I will like end the stream and fly like 11 hours or whatever it would take to get there. And the pizza would be cold, but like the principle would be sound. I'd probably have to eat some other pizza on the way just to get me through it, come to think of things. Pizza's the best, man. Like that last weekend when I was at the university area doing the Max finale stuff, that was the best. Just eating pizza every day, living like a champ. Pizza or nothing, says Banzuki. Pepperoni is buns? No, it's not. It's not buns. It's pepperoni. But also, it's really good, man. That's definitely the classic pizza is the best. Kristen says gasp. What kind of pizza do you like, Thomas? It's cheeks, Thomas, says Garlic. Thomas, we need to talk. I was going to say, how do you not like pepperoni pizza? That's got to be like the biggest classic ever. Rather have Hawaiian, says Thomas. Can't do the pineapple, man. Alexa, definitely be pizza. That's what we're bringing it up. Well, and Kristen's having some, but Hawaiian pizza created by a Greek chef in Canada. Is it actually? What's up, Spooky? Kristen says, Elena wants me to tell you hello. Say hello to her. Enjoy your pizza. Must be nice. I'm envious. Wish I was living the pizza life right now. But here we go. Maybe we're going to live the shiny Salamence life. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck, even though it's probably not going to matter that much. Maybe. Never know. What's the hundo for this, by the way? In like the 30s, I think? It's been a while. Either way, green? No. Ooh, is it in the 30s? If it's in the 30s, that could be good. And then someone's going to be like, it's 51. Ah, it's 42. There it is. So this one's okay. That's fine. Pineapple on pizza should be forbidden. Yeah, I agree. I definitely don't want, like, squishy, watery stuff on pizza. All right. Hopefully the daily incense can cook us up one more bird. We have seen the 2 birds today, but neither one of them shines. We're on bird. The next one's bird number 102, which is actually crazy to think. If that is a streak that I never thought we'd get to. There was a time like a month and a half ago when I was like, man, I can't believe we've seen 70 birds and none have shined. Like, it's actually getting out of hand how many birds we've seen without them shining. We're going to run from that guy. Mr. Shuckle. Meryl, that was predicted to be the shiny we get. Warm fruit is weird. All fruit is weird, Jay. It's very bizarre. I've always thought so. Apple pie? We said before, but how do they, like, when you call a pizza a pie, it's very strange because you think of a pie of being, like, made by a grandmother and, like, having fruits in it. And a pizza is made by, like, a hairy guy and it has no fruits in it. So, I mean, it's very strange. I've always thought so. Meryl? Asher says, guess who's back? Back again. I've already guessed Slim Shady, but everyone keeps telling me I'm wrong. Apple on pizza? All the horses in the chat are like, yeah, let's go. Apple pizza. There's definitely horses in the chat, by the way. Pumpkin spice pizza. Oh, instant vomit everywhere. Pumpkin spice smells like the worst, by the way. Everyone's going to attack me for that. Don't care. But it's not the lifestyle for me. Chimeco. We could go down G-Bird Avenue again. See if the G-Birds are at their avenue. Perhaps. What's pumpkin spice? What's up, Knight, by the way? Thomas with the horses. The horses are getting the zoomies thinking about apple pizza. From the wingle to the wall. Palday and Whoop, there it is. For Axolotl. In a little bit for me, and I missed a quick catch. I'm going to dive in that fountain over there now. Gonna go eat some cake. Dude, I want that. I haven't had a cake in ages. My mom used to make, like, the best cakes when I was a kid. But, like, the catch was you had to have, like, a birthday to get one. Which, like, to my knowledge, you only get, like, once in a while. So, yeah, it was awesome. But, like, I didn't have enough birthdays to make it count. After 100 balls, she finally caught it? Wait. Really? Not actually 100 balls. No way. Never had pumpkin spice before? I don't think you're missing anything. It's not the life for me. Oricorio with the pom-poms. Dude, give us one more bird. I was so convinced that Moltres was it. Like, I could already envision him. Just a flaming hot Moltres, big glorious wings. And, like, Leonard Skinner's playing in the background and stuff. And, like, everything just comes together. And instead, it was just some stupid non-shiny bird, and he flew away in front of some guy's house. And he was like, why are you yelling at your phone? This is where I live, not where you live. So I wish that the first moment would have happened, not the second one that actually did. Highly allergic to pumpkin spice? For real? Antonio says, stay hydrated. Yeah, it's a good call. Should have some water soon. Satotl? He do be Satotling, but he's not a shiny one. Much to my chagrin. Real question is, pumpkin spice bring in deer? Probably. I mean, I could see that as a real possibility. If you ever want to find a deer, go fishing at a river and then turn around and you'll be like, ah, what's that? And then they run away too. I always see them if I'm fishing. 70 Ultra Balls, 40 Greats. Dude, that's crazy. Congrats on the bird. I think the first one that I caught took ages like that. I think it was like 80-ish Ultra Balls, 84, something like that. Always a sweat, though. You feel like something is going to go wrong. Like it's going to, like, app crash or something. You feel like you'd hook a deer casting in. They always sneak up behind you. The ones with, like, the little white butts, whatever they're called. I'm pretty sure it's white butt deer. It's definitely that. The final answer is white butt deer. Need to bring shiny... Oh, yeah, dude. The shiny Gyarados. Dude, we were getting the Shundo on the weekend. I've already called Niantic. Had their people call my people and stuff. And they're like, who are you? And I'm like, that's right. Gonna be a Shundo. And they're like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, deal. And then I hung up. So I feel like the chances are pretty good we're getting a Shundo this weekend. After that call, that exchange with them. I mean, it's pretty convincing. Electrike. Whitetail, best meat in the world. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to eat them. Like, I don't know. Everyone's always asked me to go hunting and stuff, and I understand it, but if I don't want to eat them, I wouldn't want to shoot them. They're called white-tailed deers. Well, that adds up on account of the white tail and, like, the whole deer thing. Young goose, sir. Young goose that is not the old goose. Common mistake. This guy's a no from the wingle to the wall. The Varoom's going by. Dude, what is happening? Where are the shinies at? That's actually craziness. Yeah, exactly, dear. I'm the same way with fish. There's certain fish that I don't mind eating and stuff, and I'll keep them, but otherwise I just let them go. I don't want to be like a monster just going around pillaging stuff. We got Big Bear. There's a place around here called Big Bear's RVs. I think it's called Riverside RVs. So this guy's like the mascot for it. Anyways, there's also another place, dude, with the best radio ad. It's called Dan's Discount Windows and Doors. And the radio ad, some guy like, come on into Dan's for a damn good deal. The best. The best. I would buy a door if I needed one. Or like windows. But I don't need those right now. But if I did, that'd be the place I would go. Haven't caught Executor in a while. It's a feature for this event. And they are 1 in 64, so it's technically boosted.
Okay.
Got the Eevee as well. Don't like people who catch gar and carp and leave them. Oh yeah, man. I knew one guy who thought that like carp were like invasive species, and he would just haul them into the bushes and just let them breathe out in there. I'm like, it's a diabolical thing. He thought he was doing something good. He thought he was like helping the environment. Hey, what's up, Drew? Pancham, man, that would have been a cool shiny. A 1069 too, which is nice. Ah, man, we're gonna do this one more time. They really got their hooks in me, man. I've been running a daily incense today for like 4.5 hours. What's wrong with me? Like lots. So don't answer, but come on. I told them that if BT doesn't get a Shundo on the weekend, we'll buy out Pokemon GO. Yeah, you tell them. Because they seemed very confused when they picked up the phone and it was me. Like they were definitely lying. But the whole like not knowing who I was thing. Even though it sounded pretty convincing. Mr. Pig? Is a no? What about you? 4.5 hour daily incense, no shiny birds. We've seen 2 of them. Just not shiny ones. You know what's gonna happen? Slack off the shiny. Nope, I'm just a lie guy. That's what I'm known for, is lying. That's what they call me. Just a lie guy, it's all. Prefer carp in lakes and rivers that eat the grass. They're fun to catch. I mean, they're really stonky. Yo, Druddy? Come on. Oh, that would have been cool. That's a 6 spawn. Shiny Dondozo for Jeff. Nice. Okay, Thomas, thanks for good looking out, man. As long as that's how it works, I have much more confidence now. Because before that, it was 50-50. What about you? Is a no. Let's see if the Druddigan was good. That's a cool spawn. He is just dog poo, man. As the kids on the internet say, she's buns, bro. Or cheeks, or whatever. Any new birds? 2 birds, Currents, today. But they're not shiny. They're regulars. This one's a no. And Vibes, you would be right to guess that. And like you're banned and stuff too, so. You're right, but you're also banned. It's a Caterpie there. That would have been the best one for the over-the-top reaction. Run around high-fiving people. Helioptile. Never caught a carp. Just use them as catfish bait. We're not allowed to do that here, like cut bait and stuff. You can, but you can't use like other species to do it, which is annoying because like it would probably work pretty good, but we're not allowed to do that. Tiger says poor vibes. I cannot comment on his financial state, but he is banned. What's the scuttlebutt? Oh my God, lunch is just blending in. Lunch is just another grade 7 around here. Still don't get the wingle to the wall joke. There's a song that would make things come to light for you. Believe is it called Get Low? I don't know. Someone could let me know. So someone let Knight know which song he should be watching on YouTube to figure it out. 5-7 definitely poor. I mean, after the last weekend, I feel like we all have that in common. So, Niantic, I mean, I feel like they're better off having my money anyways. I don't know what to do with it. Live in a chill state. Yeah, it depends on like populations and stuff, dear. Like for fishing stuff. Canada is very, very tight with their laws on most fishing stuff. Little John and Eastside boys, get low. There we go. Spike's gotcha. Well, you're gonna hear it. You're gonna hear the from the wingle to the wall part, and you're gonna be like, "That's awesome." And I really want to see if we could like Photoshop it where like Wingle has a chain on, and like steal that song. It would be awesome. Total bird count since the last shiny, 101. We saw number 101 today, so we're hoping that number 102 is gonna be the one. It's been crazy lately, man. The shiny luck lately has been like just non-existent. It's still fun, but I mean, it's been some trying times trying to get a shiny. Because I have more trout than anything? Around here, yeah. Certain areas do, some don't. They're very strict on like trout laws too, though. That's mainly what I catch. The last time I went fishing, went for pike and muskie, which are great fish to catch as well. 101, that's bananas. It's ridiculous. The bird that we saw was here, by the way. Like, so we're about to go back there. Maybe we'll find one. We've been finding some cool stuff. We just got a Druddigan and like we got a Blastoise off the daily today. So it's been good, but like, where are they at? Yeah, like Kristen says, we can't wrap until we at least get a shiny. So whenever that is, maybe a little bit longer than that, depending on where I'm at on the map. But stage crazy about trout. Yeah, they're very delicate, right? Like they're the type of fish that if you hook them, they're probably gonna die. So like, I don't know. I get why they're all strict on it. We're coming up on a good bird spot. 743, there's a potential Dondozo egg over there. The Don. 8-Ball, don't let me down. Oh my God, he says absolutely not. 8-Ball, you're fired. Can I try timing out Nightbot now to see what happens? I just don't want like the revenge of the nerds, like Nightbot just starts coming for me and stuff. Because if we lose Nightbot, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, actually, it's not that big of a loss. Ooh, Dev has an Absol. Maybe. Yeah, well, maybe. We'll see. And bird. RDB. That is another guy with a name that you could say. Just do it like Nike. I watched that movie last night. It's like the Nike story, the Michael Jordan thing. I think it's an older movie now, but for me, it was new. And it was just okay. Why is Farfetch your buddy? Because he's cool. I like him. What's the money with you? Lots. There's lots. That's what I always say. Okay, 3 of us going in. We got Critton. We got the man whose name is so nice you say it twice. And then, like, well, me, I guess, as well. The dream team's here. Okay, well, let's see. We might have to fly over and give Dev like $100 if this shines. I guess we could probably just Venmo it to him. That would probably make more. No, you know what? No, we're gonna fly there with the giant check. Old timey. That was the only way to get paid in the 90s. We want to keep doing that. This one's gonna shine, San Antonio. Okay. That joke is copyrighted. Everything's copyrighted these days. Even that short I posted the other day, to use Backstreet Boys music, they have to make the money off the post. But I was like, you know what? It's worth it. Insomnia, what up? Yeah, we'll see. We're looking for a 1443 on this guy. Highly doubt it's going to be weather boosted because it would have to be boosted by fog, right? That's the only thing that boosts dark. Take cash over digital money. How you doing today? Says Money Manager. I'm doing good. Aside from getting no shinies, it's been very successful. Okay, here we go, man. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We'll see what happens with this one. Again, 1443 is the hundo. Don't even really care if it's a hundo. It's gonna be any old shiny. The check got me. Who, $13.92, okay. You know what I mean though, Spike? Like one of those huge checks. And I'm in like a big oversized boxy suit because it's the 90s. Man, that's the dream. But here we go. Come on. Please, no. That is a big no for the big toe. That's fine. I don't even like shinies. I just like using raid passes, so that was a win for me. That just disappeared. What about you? And sand and gas. A bunny. It's not shiny. As the cold wind starts blowing here, the cold wind that's reminding me how much of a non-shiny day I've had. Nick Carter's here. We appreciate the free money from your short. Yeah. I mean, I use a lot of people's songs, and they're usually like, you know, I'm chill with it, or like they take like a percentage. And Backstreet Boys, because they have like $5 left, they're like, nah, we gotta take all of it. And I was like, tell me why. And then they were just like, stop that. And then I did. So, needless to say, they're the ones that get the money from the short because of the whole $5 left thing. The $13.79, unfriending Dev. Yeah, me too. Good reminder. I think I already did, actually. Now he's just somebody that I used to know. Another band that's going to sue me. But Jay knows Backstreet Boys. 96 IV Necrozma. Beauty. Why, man? Why? Look at the look on his face. He's like, I'm not a Galarian bird. I'm just an owl. I'm just going to run. We're just going to run, I think. Jay says, did he pass? I have no idea. I don't even know who Aaron is. I'm assuming he's a Backstreet guy. Because last I heard... No, we're not even going to say that one. He's an Alolan burb? Yeah, I guess so. That owl is Snoop Dogg disguised? I don't think so. I'm trying to look for similarities, and I don't think that he likes smoking doobies as much. Or even looks similar. Jay says, I didn't know, I swear. Man, Jay, that's the type of thing that I would say inadvertently. That always happens to me. Something that you just really don't mean to, but that's usually my thing. Shuckle. Dude, this is crazy talk. Oricorio, why? Maybe the next spawn will be a bird. I've only been around the city 4,000 times. So when you look at it that way, it's pretty good. It's not 500. It's far from that. So if that's what we're measuring as good and bad, we're doing great. We started school on Thursday. Nice. Hopefully you got some nice stops and gyms around. Or like maybe just have fun non-Pokemon GO related if it's possible. Oh man, it smells like steaks here, man. Oh, it smells good. It smells like someone else is having more fun than I, if that's possible. Look at Nightbot. None today with the smiley face. Get out of here, Nightbot. Idiot. Get your own shinies. When do you think we're getting silver caps? I could not tell you. I have no idea. Maybe for like the next tour event, maybe for Go Fest or something, but there is no announcement for that as far as I know right now. Pharisee to know. Cast forms a no. What about Daramaka? Also a no. Dude, come on, man. Saw Articuno today. Spot theory. Oh, nice. Yeah, avian. I mean, I found 2 birds today in the same areas I always see them in. There definitely is spots that are good, spots that are bad. So keep doing your thing. You'll get a shiny one soon. Or at least catch one soon. How much do I spend on gas a week? A lot. More than I ever thought I would. But I don't know. I don't know the specifics. I drive 40 minutes each way in a pickup truck every single day. So whatever that is. Merrill. Come on, man. Give us a bird. I mean, it would have been nice if one of those other birds would have caught. The Zapdos at the beginning of the stream looked kind of close. He was thinking about it, and then he's like, I got lots of bird paperwork to do when I get home. I don't think I should stay. And I'm like, well, really? Because, like, you know, it's the whole long weekend. And then he's like, no, man, I should take care of this. So he left. He got LeChonk. So I understood and just moved on with my life. This one's a no. Critten's having a laugh. I don't have any shiny birds, so hopefully soon. I hope you get it soon, man. Let's, oh man, am I really doing this? Let's do that, and if not, I'm gonna reassess my entire life. Like, from top to bottom. We're gonna go over from, like, my first moments to, like, I guess, like, today. You quick caught my last bird? Feeling risky? That's crazy. I've seen a few of them quick caught before, but I've also seen it, like, that one short that I posted, I've had 4 throws at it, so that's why I don't want to quick catch them anymore. In case you get multiple throws. Okay, come on, birdie. Ooh, tall boy slim. Yo, he just despawned. You see that? Dude, that's a boosted check that just despawned. That sucks. That could have been our guy right there, man. Hold on, I'm gonna restart the game. Literally a boosted shiny just despawned when we needed one right now. Okay, let's see if it comes back. I hope so. Or it's gonna lock me out of the game now. And no, it didn't come back. I don't see anything around. There's one spawn over there. Got Mr. Wingy. Murkrow, that's not a Purkrow. Dude, you guys saw that Executor despawn, right? Like, that is, like, diabolical at this point. Where else, man? 47 minutes for that. Egg in 7 minutes for Dondozo. Let's chill in this area, I guess. Okay, what's up, Hans? Looking for a shiny. Any old shiny will do. They don't even have to be old. They can just be any. So scratch the old part. And bird. Do I even want birds right now if I want a shiny? Because I feel like the birds have been, like, extremely low shiny rates for me. 101 birds since the last one shined. Skorupi. Nightbot changed his face. I like that better. I was going to say that the smile was just like a troll before. Win 3 1-star raids. That's still around. Also, where are the wild spawns seem like they're completely non-existent in this area. Nat has an Absol now. Oh, man. Maybe. I mean, that's a 1 in 64 as well. Finian's a no. Sandcastle, also a no. Okay, well, let's pop it on this. I suppose. Almost on all my remotes today, too. Is Drain Punch a good move in Pokemon games? I don't know. What's up, Joey? How many birds have you caught in total? 23. 23 birds, but I've since seen 101 since the last one shined. So, yeah, it's been a while. We'll see if maybe this one is going to be a shiny Absol for us. Kind of have to use the facilities around here, too, but I'm not really sure where would be a good place to do that. 23 is crazy. Seeing one... Dude, 101 since one shined, Hoochie. That's not even lifetime. Like, that's... Lifetime birds is definitely in the multiple hundreds, but 101 since April. And yeah, in that 101 since April, 8 of them have been caught, which is pretty good. A bunch are going to move added to their pool next season. What kind of move is it, Jay? I'm guessing like a ghost or dark, maybe? Not any yet, Joey. Seen like 20 and caught 3. Yeah, like they're a tough catch rate. There's something that you can expect to mainly not catch. All right, 14 of us. It's a fighting move. I mean, the punch thing makes sense. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. 23 is awesome. I have 15. Jay, that's a lot of birds, though. I mean, like, I know you play this game hardcore. I just mean, that's still a lot of birds. I feel like the main reason I have a lot of them is, like, streaming and doing long hours and stuff, but 15's a ton. Here we go, man. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 1443. We're due for something good to happen. 1368 is a huge disappointment to his father. And, like, more so just to me. But here we go. Come on, please. Oh, my God, no. Appreciate the invite. That's not, it's not the one. Why? Is there more garlic? Is there more other ones? They seem to respawn all the time. Which, I mean, I don't really care, but, like, I have noticed an uptick in the recent videos where I'm like, wow, there is a lot of negative comments all of a sudden. What about you? The next one? Shockle. A huge would have been awesome if it shined. But much to my chagrin, it did not. There's one for Jay. Wormhole, but not for a long time. We got that one in 3 minutes to Dondozo. Let's go up G-Bird Avenue, I think, again. I'm just doing loops. Oh, nice, garlic. Yeah. I mean, just don't even respond to them. They're just whatever. I've been seeing some head-scratching comments in there lately. People are not having a good go of it in life, I guess. Shockle is a no. Let's keep going that way, I think. What's up, Draxon? Any shundos today? No shundos today. I have 8 to lifetime. None of them were caught today. Shundos are very rare. If you use Insta... if you use the insta-catch in a Galarian bird, you're still going to catch it? It's not a guaranteed catch, though. So, I mean, it would be the same catch rate if you were going to catch it. The little pup. Lexi, you could check, but I've been warning you for months. You have to be a member because I have 0 friends list spots. So, we were friends for like a year, but if you want to be on the friends list, you have to be a member. That's how things work. Sound like a GBL geek? Yeah, you do, Jay. Encountered 3 birds, 0 caught. That's still decent. Got Whoop, there it is. Meryl. One of them's gonna shine soon, I think. From the Wingle to the wall. I guess it should be doing these field research quests too, right? Gonna give us some more encounters. Imagine Bronzor. Man, Harry, don't even say that, because I'm not gonna catch it. I would just keep on hunting and like hope that I find another shiny soon. I won't catch a shiny Bronzor. I have too many of these unspoken rules that, like, I don't want to break them. Okay, Finian gives us a crab, okay. Gengar will learn Drain Punch. I think it already learns a fighting move, though, I think. Depends how expensive it is. Like, how much power it is. A Hundo Giovanni? Oh, Giovanni Radar. And a hundo, separate things. Nice. Beauty. Sheldorino. Let's check for hundos again, too. It's been a little while. I've been catching a lot of stuff. And I feel like we haven't checked for hundos for a little bit. Neither number has gone up. Oddish. There's always one here. I keep thinking it's going to be a Ditto. No, it's not. Sandygast. Good luck, noob. Thanks for being part of the stream, man. Couple of Wingles. This is what saved us yesterday, was a Wingle. That is what gave us a shiny. Got the Eevee. Adam says, hi. What's up, Adam? That's a Dondozo over there. Okay. Could be some good news. Gengar learns Focus Blast. Yeah, there we go. Antonio's got us. I knew it was a fighting move. I just didn't know which one it was. Focus Blast is pretty good. It's just pretty expensive to power up, I think. Tepig. Bidoof. Legendary Bidoof would be nice. Or Ditto from him? No? Okay. Man, We got to be knocking on the door for a shiny soon. Or a Choreo. Okay, let's make the 3 great throws in a row as well, which I think is a check for a fossil. I do believe so. How rare is a wild Shundo? Very rare. I mean, combine the odds of like a 1 in 512 shiny with like 1 in 3,000 or whatever to be a hundo in the wild. It's pretty rare. Imagine G-Max Ditto. Come on, man. Enough is enough. Give us a bird, give us a shiny, give us other stuff too. Time permitting. Okay, another Bidoof. I feel like one of these has to be a Ditto soon. That one was not. Make 3 great throws in a row. It's an Anorith. I actually don't even have that shiny yet. That's the last fossil I need. What's up, Eclipse? Doing good. How's your day been? Mega Wiglet? It's Primal Wiglet. It kind of has like the same arms as like Mega Swampert. What's up, Obani? Rock Snake here. We could go do the Dondozo and then I'll decide if I want to extend the daily incense or not. Another boosted one. Like, the amount of 1 in 64 shinies I've seen, actually crazy. Like, it really, truly is nuts. Yeah, Lexo, I mean, you can be, just like I said, got to be a member just like everyone else. I think you had a free entire year. So hopefully that was appreciated. But yeah, I unfortunately can't make exceptions. I have 0 friends with spots left. But yeah, like I said, whole year of completely free. I think we told you like 8,000 times, you just ignored it. So we got the Tapig. I have to go make dinner. All right, see you later then. You get the Bounce Sweet. No more Geek Dukes. We're calling you that now, Geek Dukes. This one's a no. It is crazy though, Garlic, like I said. Like, I mean, made exceptions and done people favors for a year, and then as soon as you don't do them favors, they're like, okay, I'm gone forever, bye. So, I don't know, whatever. Not once has it been a thank you for doing that, so. Make an excellent throw. I mean, all right. Midas says I'm new. Chase, did something happen? Nah, it's all good, man. Make it longer, get the bird. Oh, man. I'm going to do a small extension on it now. Just because, like, if this Dondozo shines, then I'll be happy. But if it doesn't shine, then I'm in dire straits again. You're cranky, Garlic, now. Beware. Do you have a Discord? Yeah. ! Discord. We'll drop the link for it. It's like getting cold outside, man. Like actually cold. Which is not too good. Make Garlic mad, she'll make you cry. Okay, let's go hop in on Dondozo over here. I actually did catch a bird under this gym. I think it was in the wintertime. What calm day was that? Either way, it doesn't matter. It was one of the calm days. I was running the daily incense before we caught a bird here. Geek Dukes. Jay's going to be just wrecking people in PvP now. Clauncher. Oh, dude, that would have been sick. That would have been a very cool way to get a shiny on the day. Mareep the Sheep. Helioptile. Bounce Sweets. No, okay. It's the catfish then. It's definitely going to be Catfish Billy. Garlic makes me laugh. She is pretty funny. Okay, if you guys want to pop on in here, let's do it. Sweet. Jay is part of the Garlic Mafia. Garchomp can learn Breaking Swipe. I mean, it's about time I got like a more reasonable bait dragon move. Because right now, I mean, it has Sand Tomb. That's the only bait move that's a you know, ground type, I guess. All right, dude, let's go. I hope this is the one. This is a great shiny, too, by the way. Like, obviously, we got to get the shiny for the day. But this is a really cool one. 6 of us. Got Jay hopping in, too. Mr. Geek Dukes. We'll see. These should be 1 in 64, right? I'm pretty sure. So, obviously, a lot of people are getting these. They're likely boosted. Super excited thinking about the new move, says Jay. Which league are you going to be playing? Latios and Latias can now learn Aura Sphere? Interesting. Fighting move on them. Crazy. I'm trying to think why. What would that even hit super effective with? Like that would counter them, I guess. Either way, fighting move's pretty cool. Harry with the shiny luck. Minus, dude, Harry, you blew it. That's what I was going to say, man. You were Hundo Harry. Now you're minus Hundo Harry. Should have retired on top. It is kind of fun to go through and look at them, Jay. I will agree. It's kind of cool to see. Got Karen hopping in, too. Good luck to Karen. Hopefully she's been well. Getting my butt kicked in the Great and Ultra League. The only league I like to play, I was going to do it today. I was going to do some PvP, but I decided to do shiny hunting. But I only like Master League. Master League is the only league I actually do good in. I've been running the same team for quite a while and doing pretty well with it. 84% luck from Mr. Thomas. Titus, I can show you after. I'm in a raid right now. But yeah, if you want to see the Zard, I could show you after. Okay, so this one's weather boosted. We're looking for, what did someone say? 2080 something? I got a 2050 that was terrible. Hey, no worries, Ashley. Good luck. Hopefully get something good here. Let's see. A 2092. Okay, this could be pretty good. Some stuff and some things. Do we get ourselves the golden catfish? Come on. No, man. Oh, that's annoying. We'll bonk him and leave him. We'll see if it was any good. I mean, that'd be kind of a cool hundo to get. Seems high. Not even close. How bad was my other one then? That was very bad. Yeah, Garlic, I know. I'm trying. We'll see how it goes. 2109? Yours might be... Actually, mine was way low, Jay. That might not even be that good. It's tough to say. Okay, tap big is a no. This is shiny boosted. Dude, we've seen so many of those today. I've had a couple of these randomly despawn on me too, the executors. 2140 is the hundo? Oh my god, that's... Yeah, ours were way off then. What about up that way? Anything going on? 1-star egg kind of soon. Blastoise? Would have been sick. The second one we've seen today, we got the Nundo. Nundo Blastoise off the Daily Incense. This one's weather boosted. Maybe a hundo? Imagine a hundo and a Nundo Blastoise in the same day. That would be crazy, man. I'm gonna throw like 1 or 2 more and then run because I'm still walking. 2071? Dang. Yeah, that's not too good. Blastie's all right. He's decent. Incense said cool spawns. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're due for a bird, man. Had cool spawns, just not that cool. You mask. A fish that's not green. An Oricorio that's not shiny. That's a lot of things that are not something. All right. I'm trying to hunt the daily insects, guys. But yeah, I will show you the Zard. We're trying to catch shinies and stuff. There is a short on this, but I will pull it up. That's the Zardomus Maximus. Wait, did you get the shiny Meryl? Nice. She's been looking for that forever. She's literally been trying to hunt that shiny for ages. And yeah, for Shundos, someone else asked before, that is the Shundo collection. So Galarian Moltres in there, Dynamax Entei. Some cool ones. For sure. Come on, man. Give me one more bird. This has been now a 5-hour daily incense. Like literally 5 straight hours, and I saw my first bird in minute 1 of the stream 5 hours ago. What are we thinking? Do we pull it off? I don't know, man. If not, just give me something to shine in the meantime. Even if I don't get a bird, just give me something, man. We're gonna go the reverse down Jeepert Avenue. This is actually the street that I got the Moltres on, right at this Pokestop. A long time before this, though. I think it doesn't help to like Tepig and stuff. A lot of the main spawns are not shiny boosted, right? They're full on, so that has to do somewhat with it too. Garlic says, I can't believe it. I'm glad you got that. That's so sick. Let's heal up the Monitos. Whoa, not gonna use my trinket. I don't like that they put it up there. It's too easy to like accidentally use your trinket, man. I was gonna say, I'm across from KFC. That's usually where we find birds. The Flamin' Hot Multis. All right, I still have hope. Hope is alive. We're gonna get a shiny of something at some point before I get too old. iPhone is the best. It is, Jay. You said it. Not me, you said it. Hitmonlee, that is barely alive. The guy has no mouth, no ears, no nose even. So I'm not sure scientifically how he's alive. And again, taking out my anger on him, it's not his fault we haven't got a shiny. Poke Country Balls, what up? Sheldorino. And so far, the highlight is Big Man Blastoise here strutting his stuff with a 0% IV. Still can't believe we got that. Like, I'm still really pumped with getting this today. Even though we haven't got any shinies, it's still sick to have that guy. Mr. Makahita, that does evolve into a hairy mama. And I think I speak for everyone when I say everyone likes a hairy mama. Do we extend it again? Yeah, I think we do. Because I have no self-control and abundant rare candies at the moment. It's 2 a.m. for you? That's crazy. It's about to be 2 a.m. for me if I don't get a shiny soon, so. Garlic says, it's 4:56 for you in the afternoon. On the West Coast, I assume. Oricorio. You know what's going to happen? It's going to take me ages to get a shiny here. And then I'm going to end up getting like 5 shinies later tonight. Just easy peasy lemon squeezy. Or like maybe without the lemon part, just like the normal way. Let's do it again. Okay. It's only candies, right? Last weekend it was only money. This weekend it's only candies. The word only I've been using very loosely. Gotta tighten up the screws on that. And I missed the quick catch. Nice. Washington. All right, gotcha. I used to work with a guy they called Washington with an R in there. I'd be like, hey, George, you see the hockey last night? And he's like, yeah, I watched the Washington Capitals. I'm like, well, that's not it. Close, but no. Murkrow. What about you? I'm going to restart the game. I feel like it's running not very good. Current says I'm back. I hope you brought some shiny luck, man. We're going to restart the app for science. And I hope this is going to be the one. What's his name? George Washington? Yeah, it was his favorite hockey team. That's what he called it, was the Washington Capitals. A huge Merrill. That would have been sick. Would have been very cool. A lot of would have beens today. Any birds? It's the same 2 birds. Bird number 100 and 101. So maybe bird number 102 is going to be it, or maybe a totally unrelated shiny. This guy going to run me over or what? We'll see how it goes. Arlich from Chicago? Yeah, exactly. How he ever thought there was an R in that word is beyond me, but he's a special lad. Bought spider earrings for your mom's birthday? Gonna get a bird trust? Is it Psyduck? Because you're like Nostradamus if so. But if it's not Psyduck, then I don't know. We'll see. This area is very good for birds, by the way. I know it looks like a barren area. You're like, why would you hunt there? But it actually, believe it or not, is very good here for birds. It's not near any of the stops around here, but for some reason we've seen a lot. 48%. A spider wearing earrings? Jake, can that even happen? Blue. Well, frick. That's not it. That's not the one. We check Lulu. Would have been cool. So yeah, we're like, what? I don't know. At least 1,000 to 1,200 catches today on a 5-hour grind, back-to-back days, looking for the first shiny. That's insane. This is that luck they give everyone. Hardest raid boss to catch in a Premier Ball. I think like they're all like similar-ish, to be honest. I don't think there's any that are like harder to catch than others. Not that I found. Except for like super small circles, like Kartana's really small. There's some mons like that. Dude, Jay, not even one. Like literally not even one. And there is boosted stuff around. Like I've seen Onyx and Chansey and Executor, like 1 in 64 stuff. Nothing shine. It's ludicrous. The Dene that's not a chocolate mouse. He's like, you could raid me? I'm a monkey. I can talk. But no, we're going to leave him be. Not feeling him. Level 1 Zappy, please. It's possible. Yeah, it'd be cool. I almost feel like I'm going to get another bird, and it's not going to be shiny, but I'm going to catch it. And then I'll still have the same predicament going on. Earrings wearing spiders? That'd be crazy. That's a mind warper right there. Mr. Phantom. I've had to use the washroom for like the last 2.5 hours too. There's like nowhere to go around here. Except for like areas people wouldn't like. How many have you seen? Since my last one shined, 101. Lifetime for the birds though, I've seen hundreds, like multiple hundreds, but 101 since the last one shined in April. Which is absurd, man. We hunt them every single day, like for multiple hours. Today's been a 5-hour bird grind. And we saw 2, but of course it didn't shine. Imagine Charizard with lipstick and long nails. I feel like that would ruin Charizard for me. He wouldn't be scary anymore. He'd just be like someone working at a call center. Aaron. Hitmontop. My goodness, man. Imagine Lillipup does it. Oricorio's also a no. We'll see. I mean, this street down here is pretty good too, heading back towards the city. Favorite mon is Gyarados. Best way to find Galarian birds? I mean, I do catch everything I see. That is unrelated to finding birds, though. That's more so just like, to rack up dust and catches. I'm kind of slacking on the catches right now, not gonna lie, because man, it's like cold. Like my fingers are like freezing up a little bit. 101 G-Bird Dalmatians, dude. Lunch, same joke I made. I was saying how like that's a perfect number for Dalmatians. But like birds is not quite as good. It's still like up there, but not that good. Let's scamper across the road. Also, a reminder, this is exactly how I dance, with like that look in my face. And then you're like, dude, stop looking at me. And I just keep doing that. Just look at it. Picture me doing that. Doesn't matter what the song is. It could be it could be like one of those like Oktoberfest songs on an accordion, and I'm dancing like that. Especially to that, actually. Oricorio. What's up, Kenneth? Garchomp's your favorite? You like Nidoking? Nidoking's cool. I like Garchomp as well. Wish his shiny was a little bit better. Oh my god. You can tell the fingers are freezing, man. It's not even that cold out yet, but... Helioptile. Come on, birds. Come on down. Anytime now. Let's get a yellow Zapdos or a blue Articuno. Or a pig that is a different shade. From the wingle to the wall. Live reaction with no shinies. Are you avoiding drinking water to the bathrooms? Yes, Jay, that is the strategy right now. I'm on a hiatus. I feel like it's like one of those ones, Jay, similar to those of like the ones you have at 5 in the morning, where like it's gonna be like 5 minutes of straight peeing. Whenever I find a place to use the washroom, it's at least gonna be a 5-minute break. Currents with 100% shiny luck, dude. There we go. We need that. Hopefully that actually translates to gameplay in some way. I'm sure hope that's how it works. Come on, bird us up. Right here. Ah, dude, why not Chansey? Like, this guy's cool, I know, but it can't be shiny, whereas Chansey's a boosted shiny. This is, dude, boosted as well. Man, it's crazy. It literally feels like shinies are turned off my account. Your bladder will be gladder. This is why we like Jay, man. He's got unlimited ringers. Ringers? Zingers? I could see it both ways. I feel like Zingers is the proper one. Mr. Shucky. Nightbot said yes, finally. I mean, if Nightbot believes, then I guess I believe. Also, in 8 minutes, there's a Shadow 1-star egg, which will give me another check for Dondozo. So, I mean, that could be something there. I think all the 1-star Shadows can shine now, too. Last rotation, they couldn't, but I believe they all can. Shiny Goomy is the best mon. I have a Shundo Gudra. Goomy's cool, though. Or Choreo. We still got to nail that no reaction on the next shiny, just for that one guy who trolls my shorts. Shiny Mudkip is the best shiny. It's a good one. This guy can't even shine, but I checked him because I'm insane. Ooh. Stardust Piggy's boosted, man. Has a mega in the game. And it's shiny. Ready? My God. There's no reason for this guy to act like this. We're going to catch him because we're not insane. We like the dust and stuff. Mr. Tepig. But yeah, I like the Mudkip quite a bit too. Blue Psyduck. Mr. Fanfee of onlyfanfees.com. Shelderino and Cheese. You had Jujitsu. Nice. Kicking some butt, man. Another one of these guys. Check Shelder. Shelder is just some dust laying around. Finding some loose dust under the couch. Okay, let's claim those, I suppose. Minchino would have been nice. Rookity. Gotta be close. I think we gotta be close. Not sure what it's gonna be, but hopefully something. Especially the Psyducks, man. That'd be a cool one to get. It's been a while. I'm trying to think the last one of those I would have got. Maybe in the winter time? Did we see what this guy has for us? A Bug Grunt? Let's rock and roll. We'll take a rain check on rocking and rolling. Because we just ate, so we don't want to like shake things up too much in there. Mr. Cuffinia could be a Didapodimus. Ooh, come on, oh, man, this guy's boosted too. Why are they doing this to me right now? We're gonna go for the slow catch on this. We're slow dancing with Cuffinia. 1, 2, okay, say oh, do it. Not even a lick of a Ditto today. Raid, question mark? We do raid sometimes when they're around. Wingy. Okay. Skaroopy, that's a big no for the big toe. 5 minutes until that 1-star pops. We'll head down that way. Hey, Zod Games being a member. Dude, thanks for supporting the channel, man. I appreciate that. Go ahead and drop your code if you want to be added to the friends list, but thanks for supporting the channel, man. Some new member hype. Make sure you guys throw some W's in the chat for Zod. And I think you're probably just joining in, but we're looking for our first shiny of the day. We've been going for over 5 hours so far. We're hoping to find one soon-ish. But thanks again, Zod. Let me know when you drop your code, and we will get you added. Mr. Pudov's in here. We're going to loop up around that way and then try to do that 1 star when it pops. Bow down to Zod, says Jay. What a Jay, man. This one is also not shiny. Okay. Dude, come on. Give us where like the normal spawns at even. Like that's what I mean. The spawns feel like they're coming in slowly now. Now that I complain. That was 1,000 CP Psyduck. That's a big boy. Mr. Sandy. Ooh, boosted. Why, man? Dude, are you seeing how many things are boosted right now? Like random stuff. Zod's a Superman villain. Jay knows. The more you know with Jay. Sheldorino. Would be nice to get a shiny soonish for a lot of reasons, but like this city turns into like the witching hour at night. It becomes interesting, but also like dangerous. So this is, hold on, get him out of the way. Psyduck, please. Not blue. What's up, Zod? Go ahead and drop your code, man, if you want to be out of the friends list. I appreciate being a member, though. We were just saying that before. I'm not sure if you heard that. My affection for you is perma boosted. That was pretty smooth. We got to give him that, Jay. Okay, Shuckle spawned in off the daily. That's also not blue. Man, my goodness. I wonder what the recap is on the daily incense. It's got to be, like, pretty lengthy at this point. Like, I'm guessing 20-ish kilometers at least. Haven't really stopped all day. Hey, sounds good, Knight. Talk to you in the next one, man. Let's extend the daily incense. I'm going to see if there's a place that I could use the facilities here to, I think I found a spot that would work for us. Okay, awesome. Well, yeah, that 1 star, we're gonna go for that. Hopefully that shines, and if not, hopefully the Dondozo does. Okay, give me 1 second here, guys. I'm gonna mute this while I use the washroom for a sec. Okay, we'll let you guys look at Meryl for while we do this. 1 sec. Yo, Pyro, thanks for the nifty gifty, man. Make sure you guys are way ahead of me, but throw the W's in the chat. We're back. I did see that, though. Thank you very much. And if you were gifted, make sure you go ahead and say thank you to Pyro. And sweet. Let me get the next daily incense spawn. We'll get Zod added here. Pyro with the gifted again. Dude, what's going on? Goes to Mr. Chihuahua this time. That's awesome. But, dude, thank you very much. Back-to-back nifty gifties. Each one niftier than the last. And this one was, what's the spawn? Ooh, it's Nimble? I actually need Nimble. Hold on. Okay, he's not shiny. Okay, give me 1 sec, guys. Gonna go in and add Zod here. Thanks again for supporting the channel. And thank you, Pyro, for the nifty gifties. Dude, the bells going off in this area are so creepy, man. Okay, awesome. I didn't see what that other raid hatched into yet. I'm hoping that... I actually don't even know which one I would like to be the most. They're all pretty decent, to be honest. Okay, awesome. Friend request has been sent. Thank you again, man. And thank you, Pyro, for the gifteds, man. Longest stream to get the first shiny? I've had some that have gone to like 10:30-ish. My time, so like, I don't know. It's tough to say. I started a little bit later today. It's a Teddy Ursa. Okay, I'm down for that. Let me go in and do this. And thanks again, Zod. Ooh, the shiny Guzzlord. That's a cool buddy. Okay, let's go and do this, man. Let's see if Teddy will shine. What are we thinking here? These are 1 in 64, I believe. Jay could probably let me know if I'm mistaken, but I do believe that all the Shadow 1-stars should be 1 in 64. I'd actually be excited to get this one. Who needs Superman, am I right, says Jay? What a Jay, man. Shiny Wen says Whooper, hopefully soon. Has been over 5 hours. We're still running the daily incense too. It's been a 5-hour daily incense. We did see 2 birds. One of them was in the first minute. Wingle was the one that did it yesterday. That was the one that I ended up shining. Yeah, I would love the Psyduck too. Random Noibat. He seems out of place. Couple of spawns in the corner here. At least there's a couple things around here in the wild. Like, some of these areas have absolutely nothing for spawns. Getting our checks in. A random Finny in here. Is a water type though. Lechonk. Surprised we didn't get one of those on Spotlight the other night. Clauncher to research. 460. Is it 465? For the hundo on that one, it's got to be close. Well, yeah, we'll hop into the Teddy Ursa here. Why not? If you want to jump in... Ooh, hold on. There's a Meryl there. Gonna check that just in case. All right, here we go. Stream's always so late for me. We can't help it. Yeah, it's different time zones, man. Appreciate you being here, though. I'll have a challenge if Shiny Necrozma comes out. I have a challenge for you if Shiny Necrozma comes out on the stream. 50 memberships in the next live. I mean, if you want, I don't know if we'll be able to find any Shiny Necrozmas. Maybe he can shine, Jay. Yeah, that'd be crazy. I mean, you don't have to gift 50, but that would be cool. I don't know if you want this one, by the way. It's just a random 1-star. But I actually like this raid. I mean, the shiny Ursaluna is pretty nice. Yeah, Zod, I mean, I'm down if you are. Jay says, count me in. You want an invite? Okay, there we go. Cool. Let's do it. Where the shinies at, says Tiger. Man, it's been rough. It's been some tough sledding for the shinies. Maybe this one here. I'm going to get 2 checks. So there's going to be this one, and then there's going to be the Dondozo from the research. So maybe one of those will do it. They're both 1 in 64, which is some of the best odds I'm going to find right now until I can find Necrozma again. Got to start complaining, Tiger. I feel like we have been. I feel like the shiny luck has been brutal lately. Someone's not rated up out of the 4 of us. Give some false hope. Not really false. I mean, you could if you want, Whooper. That's not very nice, though. All right, here we go. I'm not sure what the good CP would be for this. Don't really care. I never got this shiny when it was out before. It's come to raids a handful of times. And the shiny Ursaluna looks very cool, the shadow one. So we'll see, man. Girl, should I bet as Jay? Okay, let's see, man. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. This guy is 743. Doesn't sound very good, but you never know. Again, don't super care if it's shiny, or if it's a hundo. I just want it to be shiny. And here we go. Ready? Come on, please. No. Dang, okay. Let's check the spawn here, because I think I might have missed one. We will go back and catch that thing, but dude, come on. Also, Dondozo. That could be the boy for us. Let's go back in and catch this guy. Because he is cool. I mean, it still would be cool to have a hundo of this. Tepig is a no. Okay, here we go. Golden catfish check. Come on. Not a golden catfish. Not super surprised about that. Let's go up this way. Well, yeah, there's not a whole lot. That's at the Roxy. We could try doing that. Not that you guys know where that is. Maybe we'll do that, man. I feel like Necrozma's due to shine too. How do you know it's a Dondozo encounter? Because they're different quests. Like some of them will say like win 3 raids. That's the one that I know is Dondozo. I'm gonna extend Dialga one more time. I guess I'll remote that raid. I don't really want to, but dude, I've somehow done all of my remote raids today almost, and hunted for 5 hours, and nothing shined. How good was your Teddy? Probably not very good. It was okay, actually. Yeah, not bad. All right, let's remote this, man, I guess. Do you have Appleton? I do. All right, there we go. I was trying not to remote this week because of the last week we had, but it didn't work out that way. If you guys want to jump in on this one, let's do it. Send some invititos. Not a bad Teddy. Will he shine? I hope so. I mean, that would be nice if it does, but we'll see, man. Nothing has shined. Like, literally nothing at all today. I mean, that's what he said, Currents. Hopefully he gets it. Either way, for being a new member here. Hopefully Zod gets the shiny, man. We'll see what happens with this one. I mean, this is a 1 in 20, so still logically speaking, my best odds are probably to get it from this. More so annoying, too, that I'm, like, supposed to grab, like, food and stuff so we have groceries, and that store closes in 40 minutes. And it's, like, 30 minutes away from here. So, let's get a shiny soon. I'm, like, not only in trouble for shiny-wise, but, like, real-life-wise. All right, let's go. 50 Indian rupees if it shines, says Jay. Garlic says skirt. I hope it shines. I mean, that would be the best if this just shines. For a lot of reasons. Like, I do want to fuse another one of these. Adventure to the store. I can't really grocery shop while I play the game, though, or stream anyways. They're either way. If I show up there with like 5 minutes before they close, they're not going to be happy. They're going to be like, yo, this guy's the worst. Pooper luck is real? What, the Paldean Whooper? Let's see, man. Hopefully this one shines for us. Again, nothing has shined all day. There was a 5-hour grind yesterday. I got 1 shiny, over 1,000 catches. Today has been over 1,000 catches, no shiny. So we've been going through the ringer with these events lately. But hopefully this is going to be the one that turns everything around. And the other weird thing is, too, that would help with our shiny odds is that the raids aren't really spawning in. There's not a whole lot available. Like, how many Necrozmas did I find today? Maybe 5? And, like, there's gyms around. I'm covering distance. They're just not spawning in raids common enough. That's the problem. What's up, PokeGo? Back again, says Ashley. What's up? Hopefully you brought the shiny luck. Hopefully it's going to be a shiny Necrozma for us. I sure hope that's what we mean. Because, yeah, this city is getting to be at dangerous territory. It seems like as soon as the sun goes down here, it becomes a crazy place. Me Not You says hi. Jamie says hi. What's up, Jamie? All right, man, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like. For some shiny luck, let's see what we get here. Come on. 2087 is okay. It's not great, but hopefully it shines. Currents with minus 100? No. You can't send me a minus 100% luck. Here we go. Come on. Please. Oh, my God. That's not good. That is very much not good. It's fine, though. It's going to be okay. Win a raid gives us shiny to Mawile. Oh, dude, that's almost a hundo, too. 700 is the hundo. Okay, let's get back to walking. Virtually ensuring I'm not going to make it to the store. Like, unless something shines, like, now. Can I still see that Necrozma? Yeah, we'll pop back in there after. Shiny Drought needs to stop. Dude, it's been crazy. Like I said, it's been kind of back-to-back events. Like, last week before the Max finale started, or like the Dynamax week, we had some, like, really terrible streaks, too. I remember Jay telling me, he's like, this has to be, like, your worst luck streak in, like, history of playing the game. And that was only, like, a week or two ago. There's been some very not great luck lately. Let's try to hop back in on this one. Just so we can give him a catch, because I do want the candies. Does anyone know how many more days you have for Necrozma? I think it's till the 2nd. September 2nd, I think. Almost 6 hours, no shiny, yeah. It happens. It's not the end of the world. It's just like, you know, when I don't end any stream until I get a shiny, it adds up a little bit. Yeah, Jay, it's been crazy. People only see the highlights in the shorts and they're like, yo, the account's boosted, so lucky, but I would have to beg to differ. B-Day's on September 6th. Nice, coming up soon. Happy early birthday. Hopefully you have some cool stuff planned for it. I'm pretty much just shiny checking stuff now. Zod says shiny, you win, bro. Did you get a shiny? I hope you got a shiny, man. That'd be sick if you got that. Got it from a 10K egg. Speaking of eggs, should be incubating some eggs. Give us some extra chances. I don't have any super, so I'm just using regulars on stuff. So if I can not get run over would be nice too. Sheldorino. The next resort is going to be like driving to clusters maybe. Oh, dude, Zod, congrats, man. Sick, that's awesome. Well, thanks for being a member on the channel, and I'm glad you got a shiny, man. That makes me happy you got a shiny. Come on, let's get ourselves some kind of wild shiny here. We have 5 minutes left in the daily. I think I'm going to swoop back near the water. A tiny gas would have been cool. Whoop, there it is. Bounce Wheat. From the Wingle to the wall. It's kind of weird for me to not catching stuff, but like, yeah, I don't know. Shelter. Yeah, Jay, you got the shiny. That's awesome. Some water types will work on. Another win 3 raids, which apparently going to be tough to find again. Another Necrozma in 10 minutes we could bank on. At this rate, I don't know if I want to bank on them for sure, but any shinies yesterday, just one. Stardust Piggy again. Dude, this is technically a boosted shiny. This has a mega in the game. So that's the amount of boosted shiny checks we've seen today. It's not like we're playing an event where like there's nothing that can shine. A lot of what we're running into is shiny available and actually shiny boosted. Okay, he did catch Gothita. Could be a Dittopotamus. Ooh. Yo, that's probably a Ditto for sure, man. I'm guessing this is a Ditto. 2. Ready? No, it's not. Wow, okay. That's kind of shocking, because that was like a great throw with an Ultra Ball it didn't catch. Mr. Wingy. There's a Shadow 3-star raid there. Slackoff with the visor over there. We could do that. I feel like the Daily Incense is not cooking as good as it was before. So I might let the Daily Incense go. And I might go to the Slackoff and then come back and do this 3-star Shadow raid and then the Necrozma. I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. And I will grab Cherubi. It's cool. I will grab my vehicle too, because this area is getting kind of rough around the edges now that it's nighttime. Come on, man. Maybe a bird. The one time we hopped in my car to go that way where the 1-star is, we did get a Zapdos. What's that, Mischievous? Is Mischievous, okay. How do you feel about the upcoming level cap increase? I like it. Something to work for in the game. I personally like it quite a bit. Because right now, for me, there's no quest to be really doing. Another win. Ooh, okay. Wish I had that before. But yeah, that next 1-star raid down there is pretty much a 2-for-1 check. Uncle Porus, you're back for a 3rd time. What's up, Irish? What was that? Was this Zapdos? Ah, it's a Shuckle. Got excited for a minute. But yeah, I think we'll drive to the next one. Because yeah, this city is getting to be I'm walking past some crazy things. Not that you guys can see, but dude, I thought that Shuckle when he spawned in for a brief second, I was like, dude, is that a Zapdos? Imagine a shiny bird now. Abra. What about you? It's the Psyduck. Okay, we're hopping in the vehicle. We're throwing the Hail Mary here. Gonna go for a drive to those raids. The daily is gonna run out, which is fine. I'm fine with that. I'm kind of fine with that. Let me unplug all this stuff. So many wires. What's up, Pumpkin? Pumpkin Jack. We're gonna try to force a shiny here from these raids. There's gonna be a couple coming up. So you notice the audio change, of course. Everyone's gonna be like, why does it sound like that now? We're in the car. You running a Dialga? No, it's just we've been running it for like 6 hours. So at some point, I don't want to keep running the daily incense. Why's my chat phone doing that, man? Chat phone is bugging. Thinks it's the bug out event. Dude, I can't get it to dim. That's insane. There we go. All right, let's go for a drive. And again, I know the daily incense is gonna run out before anyone's like, "Oh, dude, extend it." It's been like 6 hours, so we'll see what the recap says. We did catch some cool stuff. We've seen 2 birds on it too, so it wasn't a complete loss. But we're gonna go do that 1-star raid down there, check the spawn cluster, and then do the 3-star raid, maybe the Necrozma if we have to. And hopefully something shines. Obviously, that'd be nice. Literally grinding, always grinding. And there we go, daily incense is done. GG's, look at that, 23-kilometer daily incense. That's crazy, man. Like, that's, I mean, we put in the work. Can't say that we didn't try. How many cans do you have left? We have a ton. But I mean, like, I'm trying to piece them out, but that has to do a Whirlipede. No. Dude, that needed to be Absol. Okay, well, either way, we have that 1-star down there that is a boosted check, first of all, plus the Dondozo we get after is a boosted shiny as well. So we have a few irons in the fire, you could say. A few things that could shine. We'll see, man. This has been happening a lot lately where I just don't get shinies. It's crazy. So you can't really influence your luck. It just is what it is, right? But it's always a lot nicer if you just get lucky. And yeah, we are driving. For anyone that's like, oh man, how you doing that? We are in the car. Okay, we're gonna pull on into this parking lot, do the raid. If anyone on the friends list needs a slack haul through the visor, let me know. If not, I'll just solo this guy. But yeah, we do be grinding, man. Oh my god, this is like, I really did not think with how the day started, with having a bird on the screen in the first like minute, I would not have guessed we were gonna have 6 shinyless hours. You want the 1-star? If you can snipe them, that'd be the easiest. I can send you one, but just like driving is kind of hectic to do this. There's nowhere for me to park here either, which sucks. Thoughts about level 80? I was just saying, I like it. It's fine with me, man. I like having more to work for. Of course, man. I literally can't park anywhere here. That's annoying. All right, if you guys can snipe this, that'd be the best. No shiny yet, no. Just that streamer luck, man. Okay, let's see. Go Plus is honking away. Okay, cool. I sent you one, Ashley. We should be good. I usually don't mind. Yeah, when I'm like driving and stuff, it's kind of like hectic to send them, but let's do this. And there is a Necrozma behind me too. So I mean, like maybe one of these shines. If so, then that's great because I'm gonna miss my chance to get to the store on time probably today. Like almost 100%. All right, well, let's do it, man. 5 of us in here. It's gonna shine. We're gonna get it right here, right now. We got Ashley. We got Kelvco. We got I got Venom. Okay. And we got wood as well. Everyone likes getting wood, which is a crazy thing to say, but it's true. If this doesn't shine, Dondozo I feel like is going to. We have him from the check or the quest. And then if not, we got Necrozma in our back pocket, which should be hatched by now. That area was like looking pretty nuts. There was like all kinds of crazy people outside. Garlic says, "Oh, critting with the Ditto faces. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck, man. We need this. Like need this." 567. Is that good? All might have been in the 550s. I haven't seen one this high yet. And there's a quest done, which is beautiful. But do we get a beautiful shiny as well? Come on. No. Okay, well, that's not very surprising because nothing else is shine. But maybe... Dude, he didn't catch either? Okay, let's try to catch this guy again. There. Okay, stay in your home now. He is... Wow, pretty good. That's not bad at all. And moment we've all been waiting for. Come on. No, not a golden catfish. Dude, why? Why are you choosing to be this way? Let's also run, let's go with the, yeah, I guess we'll run 10 minutes of this. Usually, you know, you're in a bad spot when you're running Dawn Wings looking for a shiny, but it is what it is at the moment. And we'll drive to the Necrozma that I hope is popped by now. I think it should be. Gligar, hold on. You're saying there's a chance. He's not blue. So that's great. Didn't want him to be blue anyways. Looking all cool and shiny. And every car in the world is like, you know what? I'm going to go for a drive. Well, I feel like I just want to go driving and be in the way. All right, we're finally on the move. My goodness, man. Need 1-star rate. Oh, for the research, yeah. Dude, it should have just been 3 raids. Having it be 3 1-star raids is so annoying. Like, because otherwise you'd be getting these done all the time, right? You do like Necrozma, like a mega raid or 3-star or whatever. But doing 1-star raids is very annoying. I don't like how they did that. Okay, well, we'll check a few things at the stoplight here, and that Necrozma is popped, which is good. So, we'll go do that. But let's see, man. Is anything else shine in the meantime? Imagine something random shines here. I've been here like 10 times today, by the way. We've been here so many times. This one's a no. Helioptile. Not sunburnt. Where's my Dawnwing spawn? You guys see one? Oh, it was this guy, right? Mr. Lunatone. Tap egg. Some Grubbins hanging out here. Grubbin number 1 is not shiny. What about number 2? And another Helioptile to spawn in. Necrozma should be a Shundo. Dude, I hope it shines, like, for a lot of reasons, but I feel like I already know what's going to happen, too. I'm going to end up, like, after the stream, getting all kinds of shinies very easily. That's always how it goes. You get one, and then the floodgates open. But for some reason lately, man, they were, like, punishing me with shiny luck. Gligar is a no. I was hoping he'd do it, man. Decided not to, though. Minchino. Trying to get some one-handed checks in here for, like, safety and stuff. So we're all about safety up in here. Okay, man. If you want to jump in on Necrozma, be ready to rock and roll. Because other than that, I'll have to just remote them. I don't think there's going to be any local raids to me at all. And I'm almost out of remote raids. Like, it's not like we haven't done any raids. We've done almost every remote I can possibly do today. Stuffle. They should add fusion Pokemon. Well, what do you mean? They do have fusion Pokemon. Went to sleep and BT still streaming when you woke up. Yeah, I mean, it's not been that even long of a stream. It's just I really didn't expect it to take like this long to get a shiny today. It happens sometimes. Nice, we'll pull up here. There's a lady trying to light a garbage can on fire. Dude, she has a thing of like lighter fluid in a garbage can. So you see why I wanted to go driving. This time of the night is not very safe. Yeah, she's definitely trying to light a garbage can on fire. So that's cool. This one's a no. What about you? Oricorio? Helioptile? All right. Let's do this. Just add a goon corner to the stream. Man, she's I don't know what she's doing. She's looking confused. Let's send some invititos. If you do want to hop in, you know what to do. I think this one's going to be the one. I remember one time in the winter when we had tough luck getting a shiny, we did get one from this gym. It was like at like the same time of night. It was pretty late like this. Dumpster fire like the maple leaf, says Jay. I guess I can throw my phone in this, can't I? Shundo time, you think? Dude, I mean, like, we are so due. It's not even funny. I'm going to set up my phone on this other one. We could be here for a while. Okay, so let's do that. Hopefully my phone doesn't fall. Oh, it's looking like it's going to fall for sure. Ban that guy for how... Oh, what, for the Maple Leafs thing? Nate hopping in here too. Mr. Naternauts. Yeah, 2104 is the hundo for this guy. I mean, if we're still looking for a shiny, I could take you guys to the grocery place and just run in and make sure I have something to eat tonight at least. Might do that. We'll see. Hopefully we get a shiny, because there's one here. I don't usually go to the store, but there is one here and they close soon. So, all right, let's get it. Let's get the shiny, man. If not, you guys are going shopping, or at least going to sit in my car while I do it. Come on. Necrozma, I know you want to shine. Like, dude, you just want to shine. You want to be a hundo. I know that he's been waiting his whole life so he could just shine. You love the Maple Leafs? No, you don't, Jay. Jay likes the Habs. Jay is a phony, man. He's telling a fib. Sawyer says CABT sounds good. So close to the like goal. Definitely drop a like, man. We are grinding very hard to get very little from the game right now. Definitely drop a like. It helps. You're tired, took a nap? Now, Necrozma, now is your chance. What, to shine? Or are you hoping that he wins the raid? Man, it's crazy that it's not even that cold outside, and my fingers feel like they're, like, hard to move. I was saying before, I think I got so many, like, frostbite so many times in the winter that my hands are, like, so susceptible to being cold now. Which is, like, probably not good. Who else thinks shundos? Listen to the stream, drive to my basketball game. Better get a shiny before I'm gone. Jay, I hope. You going to play basketball? I didn't know that Jay plays basketball. Are you like the three-pointer dunk guy, Jay? I watch a lot of basketball, you can tell. You're the three-pointer dunk guy, aren't you? Okay, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck, please. Please do it. 2070's bad. Alley oops, says Jay. Okay, here we go. Please, man. Can I say please any more times? Come on. Dude. You just gotta... You gotta shine a little bit more sometimes, you know? When possible. That is very not good, man. It's your best Pokemon? I don't know. I forgot. Not this guy. 1. I kind of want the candies, but other part of me is just like, man, leave them behind. Go get a shiny. Just, like, do something else with your life, you know? I am good at shooting the 3-ball. The 3-pointer dunk, Jay. He's the 3-pointer dunk guard guy. So Jay is. He's all state. He's in all the states at once. 2. Stay in your home. And bonk. Come on. Stay in your home. Whooper says Tony stole my luck. Well, good for him. Must be nice being Tony, shinies and stuff. Because we're the guy that's the unshiny guy. Stay in your home. PT sounds annoyed. It's not even that. It's just like I have like responsibilities to do that I'm not doing so I can get a shiny on the stream. 1. Come on. He likes to go, says, can't stay, just dropped a like. Thanks for the like, man. Enjoy the rest of your night. Hopefully, you have a good time. We'll be here trying to get a shiny for as many more years as it takes. Dude, I'm going to run from this guy. We're just going to start dropping F-bombs. F this, F that. F everyone, man. That's what I always say. 2. Man, come on. I'm gonna leave him. I have almost left every Necrozma behind today because they've all been stinkers to catch. Top left. Okay, well, let's go for a drive. I mean, that place closes in 15 minutes. And if not, I am not gonna eat very well tonight. So I'm gonna make sure I at least grab something to eat, man. If we're gonna be doing these shenanigans, trying to get a shiny for my whole life, I'm going to run in there. It'll take me like 2 seconds, but I should do that because otherwise I will be not eating anything good, much to my chagrin. Again, 1 for Jay. He likes that. As long as Jay's happy, I'm happy. We'll check some things along the way because I am a man. I have needs. Also, this new phone case or new setup is making it so much harder for me to one-hand check stuff. You know? Poochana is a no. You have a salad I can have? So you want me to die? Did I make a wrong turn? I 100% made a wrong turn. Well, let's make a left turn, which is not a right turn. It's the opposite of that. Tauros, the bull. Just casually driving past the cops. Again, I'm sure they'd be like super duper chill with me streaming stuff. They probably don't care at all. They're rooting for me. They're like, yo, I just subbed, bro. Thanks for the content. You're my favorite YouTuber, even though I say that to everyone. Shiny, come on. No. If I get louder, will it help? Probably. Everyone with headphones on is like, please stop doing what you're doing. This guy's a no. William with the 2 says, hey, everyone. How we doing? We're doing fantastic. Thanks for the 2, man. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys drop the W's, the double U's in the chat for Mr. William here. I could pop into Chansey. That's not the stupidest thing I've done. And believe me, there's been a few. Let's, will anyone help me with Chansey or probably no? It's okay if not. It's just like, they're definitely gonna have copyright music on, man. Hangy mode BT? Not even hangy mode, more of like my internal adult being like, what are you doing? You have to bring stuff to your house so you can eat. This is a game. You're a man. And then the other half of me is like, just have fun. Kristen hopping in to beat this. Kristen's too nice, man. I think someone will steal my car if I leave it on. I'm just gonna get like, I can already see what I'm gonna get. You guys are the best, man. Look at you guys showing out. Okay, I'm gonna run in there. I should bring my wallet, I think, too, because they like money. Okay, truck, that's enough. Stop yelling at me. Dude, you guys beat that so fast. I thought I was fast. Currents with a 10. This is for all your pain and suffering. The shinies are on the horizon. Dude, thank you for the 10. Thank you for you guys beating this. It didn't go as I thought, which I don't really want to talk about it, but thank you for the 10, man. And shiny. Frick. Frick it all the heck, man. Fast as heck, boy. I'm not slow. Dude, I literally thought I was fast. I'm like tapping my car like, come on, come on, come on. You guys, man. You guys. Also, Chansey, like, just be shiny. Be better than this. I'm trying to think of what my plan of attack is here. Like, what do I want to do to get a shiny? How does one in a shinyless world get a shiny, you know? There's another stupid Chansey that you guys wouldn't have to join. I could just go, yeah, let's go do that. You blame Tyler, me too. Like, Tyler's an awesome guy, but like he's at fault. And that feels wrong. He's not really at fault. I'm gonna go do the Chansey. Let's drive around. I'm really good at that. And then I'll run, I guess we'll run more Dawn Wings after, if not. I think that's what we're going to do. How do I get Dondozo? 3-star raids. He is the Dawn. Which you didn't really ask if he was or not, but he is. And he's in raids. And he's sticking to them. He just loves being in raids. Let's go up that way, check a few things. The Mafia Dawn? Yeah. He is. He kind of looks like he would be like a mob boss. If like he was the fish version. This one's a no. We're gonna go take down that Chansey up there. We're gonna take a chance on me. You guys are like, what? It's an old song. So yeah. What about you? What is that? Yo, what is that? Lizard. That's crazy. Yo, let's catch him. He can't be shiny. Bonk him on the Nagi. That's crazy, man. What's that, brother? That's what I was about to say there, but he's not gross. He's just weird. All right, well, let's go up this way. What about you? Trying to check some stuff and some things as we go. And I gotta say, it's been a lot more stuff than, yeah, I know, don't drive, or do drive, or whatever you're telling me to do. I feel like they should stop being up in my business, you know? Just let me drive if I'm gonna drive. Glam Meow. Pom Pom Bird Guy. I'm nailing these names, by the way. Eevee. Let's pull over in front of this guy's house. See if he has a doggy in the window. Add Nat with a 10. That's for your shiny luck. Although my shiny luck has been sucky recently, dude. Thank you for the 10, man. You don't have to do that. Drop the W's in the chat for Adnat. The billion XP, man. By the way, I bet you're right ready for when they drop level 80. But thank you again, man. Garlic with a nifty gifty goes to Cogler101010. Which again, I believe, like Garlic said, that is Zach Morris's code. But thank you for the nifty gifty. It's very nifty. Thank you guys both very much. Adnat and of course, Garlicio. And I'm just going to ready. I don't think anyone else wants this, right? Yeah. Let's just beat him up. We're in for the long haul. It's Dragon. I know. The at tags have ruined everything. It is the Great Draginia, otherwise known as Hayden, who's the Discord man. He's doing stuff on Discord. So if you need Discord stuff, go to him. He's going to be like, what? Don't offer that to people. Got a hundo Necrozma? The fusion energy will come back. It'll come back for sure. I don't know when. Hopefully before I'm too old, but... do you have a fighting move? Well, frick, man. Why didn't it recommend the ones that have fighting moves? That sucks. Everyone like and subscribe so we can hit the like goal. Or the goal says, Irish, do that. Do it for lots of reasons. Do it for the kids at home that are wondering, does it get better? And like the answer we all know is like marginally at best. But I think we can just drop a like. Everyone's like, you need a roadmap for that one. But either way, would it be awesome if it does? It'll come back. Yeah. Fusion energy will definitely come back. Oh, is this the ambulance station? Is that where this is? Oh, that's why a flashy light car is coming out of there. Tyler, I mean, yeah. I just imagine you saying that in a thick Canadian accent. Which of the things am I saying in a thick Canadian accent? Okay, this guy is taking so long to go down. Like, I don't want to wait for my life to be over. Because Dawson Creek did that, and, like, it didn't turn out good for him. At least Tyler's having a laugh. Wish I was Tyler. He's at home having a laugh. Whooper with the faces. Godzilla sending 24% shiny luck, and I am blowing it. I'm just reading the chat. I mean, this is kind of a bad gamble to take. Me going and be like, oh yeah, maybe Chansey will be shiny. It's 1 in 64. I should just be hunting the wild. What's wrong with me? Having the best time. Now, Tyler, I'm glad to hear that, man. I really am. You're singing Dawson Creek? The best version is the Peter Griffin version when he's singing that one. You know what I mean. Garlic says I miss Vecna. I don't think he misses us. He's probably just like the Discord guy for some other YouTube channel now. The guy's probably like not as handsome or anything, but he probably does YouTube as well. Thanks a lot, Tyler. 9%. Appreciate that, bud. Godzilla says, how you doing? I'm not too good. No, I'm doing good. It's fine. You want the car that's got a lot of gas. Yeah, I mean, it's a no-brainer. You wouldn't want the car that's got no gas. You don't want to be no-gas car guy, because that's just stupid. William with the 2 says, don't drink and use a cell phone while driving, kids. What? That was never on the table. Thank you for the 2. Are we allowed to just use our phones normally while driving? Or just not the drinking part? Or, like, can you do 2 of the 3? Like, you can drink, but just don't use the phone? Either way, thank you for the 2. Mr. William, what if I'm dehydrated? Oh, yeah, I can drink water again because I finally peed. All right, now I'm happy again. If this thing shines, I'm going to headbutt my head right through the windshield. And I don't even have an ending to the sentence. I don't know. We'll do something else after, I guess. We'll see. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Mr. Egg, I thought you were defeated. And he's like, oh, God, ouch. Ouch, my egg parts. Also, why does Chansey have that hair on the side? Chansey's like a balding man that is trying to hang on to what little hair they have left. And I didn't mean that. Like, I shouldn't be taking this stuff out on Chansey. It's been a long day. But here we go. 4 rare candies and a big, whopping, shiny bonk. Frick it all to heck. Not too good. But we will kabonk them and leave them. And what now? Is that a raid invite coming in? It is. Okay. Maybe we'll do a raid. This is my last remote of the day. That is not good. For anyone who was wondering, like, hey, is that good? It's the opposite. William with a 2 says, hey, BT, the shiny, please. Thank you for the 2, man. And I hope this is the shiny. I really, really, really hope this is the shiny. Thank you again for the 2 bomb, though. Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat for Mr. Will I Am. We have 5 of us going in here. That's all we need. That's all we needed. Apparently, like, 5 guys built the pyramids and, like, a burger place. So if you have 5 guys, you can do anything. That's the lesson. Pyramids, bergs, I'm trying to think what else. Other stuff, too, I'm sure. It'll come to me. 71% from currents. Okay. We take that. Here we go. No one readying up in here, which is great. That's what I like. Just how we like them. If this one's not shiny, what do we do with our lives? Someone shout it out right now. Just shout out whatever comes to mind. I'm not seeing anyone shouting anything. No wrong answers. There's 6 of us now, okay. Throwing off the balance of things. Current says end him. What was the question? Give up, we cry. Ah, says Garlic, okay. I changed my mind. There is some wrong answers. I said no wrong answers, and upon seeing the response, there's some wrong answers. We drown our sorrows in Timbits. Kristen, they closed the Tim Hortons here because the animals that have too many rare candies roam the streets at night. So all other Tim Hortons are open until like midnight. The one here isn't because the city is grossly mismanaged. So I wish. You're moderating Discord? I forgot what the question was too. It wasn't important. Which one's wrong? All of them. Every one of them. Global Grocery and Convenience. Wait, what is this place I'm parked in front of? There's the Wee Woo shop and then that place. There's a Discord? There is a Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. That's where we do stuff. Why am I oblivious to this stuff? I don't know. But hop on in there. What the heck is going on in your city? Most of Canada is nice. But this city, like I said, for PG reasons, people here like to do rare candies. And the police turn a blind eye because they're stupid. So yesterday we saw the most crazy thing. There's a woman freaking out, flailing her arms around. She's yelling, she's screaming, and there's like 5 cops standing there, and they're like, well, what now? Oh, 2094. Okay. The answer is 69. I like where this is going, Tyler. And here we go. Come on. Oh, why? Why must you be this way? There's better lives than this, Necrozma. You don't have to be like this. The police are also on rare candies. Dude, I don't know what it is. I don't want to go on a tangent. I've never seen a city like this. You could light someone's hair on fire and the cops won't do anything. I've never seen them do anything to anyone here. It's absurd. 96. I mean, yay, a little bit though. Let's put on this again. Let's do that. Okay. That's great. And Tyler, see yourself out of here. I didn't mean that. I mean, I shouldn't be taking up my anger on Tyler, but like, come on, man. Come on. You don't have to be doing that. Let's go for a drive. Mincino, which sounds like a fancy type of pasta, maybe some kind of a drink you'd put into your Keurig. The pods would be expensive, though. Come on. Eyes peeled. Where the shinies at? Am I speed capped? See you later, Whooper. Thanks for hanging out today. And, okay, Chuck E. Cheese is like a no. Jay says it can't get any worse. Well, yeah. Technically right, Jay. I don't love that logic, but I can see how you got there. I can't even join that remote. I would love to, but I've already done my 10 for the day. Sai says no. Clefairy saved me once before, but now he's a stupid dancing idiot. This guy's a no. Axel says best name ever. I feel like you're a little bit biased though, on account of like liking axolotls and stuff, you know? I'm not too sure how credible your stuff is. I'm trying to put my phone low because there's the police behind me. Which again, don't think they'd be like super duper chill about like streams and stuff, you know? Like that would be like the one thing they decide to actually care about. If you're a homeless guy with a blowtorch, then do your thing. But if you were a guy in a car, better watch out because we're going to get you. All right, sounds good, Jay. Get some three-pointer dunks, okay? Make sure that you guys get more basketballs in than the other guys do, okay? Don't take no for an answer. You tell them I said that. Alolan Rat. Swing and a miss. What a mess. Okay, let's go to the next stop. Where's that Bergman when you need him? Oh, I know. Mr. Bergito saved our life that one time. I guess we'll go down by the... let's go to the water, I guess. I'm I'm trying to find areas I don't have to drive too much to find spawns, because, like, again, the only thing on the road here is the cops, and it would be like the one time they ever do anything, it would be against me. Maybe on account of me calling them lazy yesterday when we walked by. I don't know if they like that. When they were watching a public meltdown and unfold. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what they train for at the academy. If you see someone freaking out, just, you know, just watch them and look at your phone and hopefully they go away. That's some good policing. Okay, let's go to the water. Ooh, fish. All right. He's not shiny, so that's something. That guy just ran a full red light. That would have been like a devastating crash. So that's great. That's good thing. I got 3 eyes in my head. Keep an eye out for that guy too. Grime time. Mr. Bidoof. Go to Bird Park. Can't drive in there though. And I don't have the daily incense going. That would kind of be like going, I don't even know. References are gone now. I usually have some references. We don't even have those. There's a rocket here. Mr. Rockito. Let's pull in here. Spawn should be popping up. And poof. Where the spawn's at? Dude, how's there no spawns here? Let's see what he has. He says some stuff and some things. Makes you feel better the cops are the same in Florida. I mean, it doesn't really make me feel better. It just makes me concerned. Okay, we got to restart. There should be spawns here. Yeah, it's bizarre, though. I mean, you can literally do anything you want in this city. And, like, I've never seen anyone get in trouble for anything at all. Okay, and spawns. There we go. That's better. Like, this game working against me when I really need spawns. They're just like, here's nothing. How does your incense look different? This is the Necrozma incense. So this is actually an adventure effect, but it spawns in stuff, so similar to an incense. Mr. Makahita, the chunky boy. Makahita number 2. Helioptile. Bro actually lives in Gotham City. Pretty much, man. Like, I honestly, I don't know what it takes to get the cops to care around here. Like, I don't know, man. And I hate to be that guy. I'm definitely not like Mr. like anti-cop or anything. I just, the ones around here drive me nuts. Want to join Clash of Clans heading in that direction? Yeah, XLL, I guess, maybe. It's crazy, man. Like, I honestly have been so unlucky in this game for a long time. And it's not like, you know, people when they're like, man, I played for 20 minutes and didn't get a shiny. Like, we're grinding now. Now that's half a day worth of grinding between today and yesterday. 12 plus hours with 1 shiny. And, like, doing, like, our max amount of raids we can do per day. It's absurd. Oricorio. I feel like Gligar owes us a shiny soon. Gligar's like, why do I owe you a shiny? Ready for level 80? Yeah, as ready as I can be. We'll see how it goes. Okay, Mareep the sheep. Green? Of course you're not. Why would you be green? Mr. Sand. Dunsparce. Dude, something has to shine soon, logically speaking. But I also thought that like 4 hours ago when I was like, oh, it's going to shine soon. And then 4 hours went by, and I'm like, it's fine, we got this. And then some more hours went by, so, yeah, I don't know. Now I'm like medium confidence. Like a medium-ish. Wonder if there's any other raids anywhere. Stunfisk? He's like, that's my name, but I'm not shiny. Just a flat fish. Wish I could join these raids, man. Of all times to not get shinies, we have unlimited, or not unlimited remotes. Like, I don't know, dude. Man, shiny Psyduck is so good. I want to see one of those. If we do get a shiny soon, which, I think we could probably say is fair. I hope that it's going to be the Psyduck. Or anyone else, for that matter. Dude, this guy just sat through a full green light. This is what I mean. He is another guy that for some reason has his mouth open. He looks like he's like asleep. And he's just sitting at a green light. So yeah, there's no issues here. This city's working great. What's up, Zach? Okay, come on. I'm gonna pull into the next thing up here. We'll check the spawns. I'm gonna check campfire too and see if there's any like last minute raids. It's 9:10 though, probably not. Also Necrozma incense. Where's those shiny zigzagoons you promised me in private? We like speed capped again? It's not a good time for the game to break. Okay. Psyduck. What about you? Mr. Gothita. Axel says, I'm saying this in the nicest way possible. I don't want to see you live anymore. You need that shiny? Yeah, I mean, it would be cool. This one right here, right? That's not it. What about you? Litwick. Okay, let's check campfire, man. This is getting to be dire straits right now. Great band, but bad time having. Ooh. Ah, there's no way I'd make that, though. Man, I'm gonna try. Oh, man, I'm probably not gonna make that in time. Dude, that's gonna be... If you guys see that I get into that, try to snipe it, like, immediately. Because I can't even remote it. So we have no remotes left. That's gonna be the last raid. It ends at 9:15. Man, maybe. There's a small chance. Probably not gonna make it. We're probably gonna get there right as it ends. Zigzagoon. Not shiny. Dude, what a bad luck streak. My God. Okay, hopefully. It ends at 9:15. How fast can I drive over there? And how many not red lights can I hit? Yeah, I just got finished telling you with the incense. It's Necrozma. It's an adventure effect, so that was what I was saying to you a second ago. Necrozma's adventure effect, although it is an incense, it looks different and functions different. So that was what I was saying a minute ago. Oh my God, what's that? It's been rattling around in here. Okay, we might make it. Oh no, I can't even pull in there, dude. No. There's not even, you can't even park here today. We hit the red light. I don't know, man. This might be a GG's. Dude, this is going to be so close. It ends in 2 minutes. If you guys see this, if you end up seeing I'm in a raid, try to snipe it, man. Because that one's up on the hill. How much time does it have? 2 minutes. Dude, this light needs to change, like, now. Come on, come on. Okay, there's a chance. There's a chance we can lobby this in time. Mr. Merrill. Because this is our last 1 in 20 check, right? Dude. I wouldn't be able to solo this either, so hopefully I can send invites in time. Mr. Nosepass. Trade a shiny account does not count. Has to be a caught shiny on the day. Guys, assuming we can get a lobby, we should be fine. We'll pull in somewhere. Let's just spam out this list. Try to find a parking lot that would suffice. All right, Nate hopped in. Snipe everyone, dude. I hope this shine. I mean, we've rated a lot of these. It's not even like it's likely to shine. It's just a chance. And if not, we're gonna have to go like totally other side of the town because we need gas immediately. So we'll see what happens. We'll do this raid, and then if it doesn't shine, then we'll go over there. 4's enough. Oh yeah, I'll be fine. We're completely good. Thank you guys for hopping in, by the way, though. Coming in clutch. I'm a little bit worried that I should have restarted my game, man, but I can't now. Heard my name? Yeah, it's a different Nate. What's up, though, Nate? We got my local buddy here jumping in. Stay up till a shiny, says Currents. Appreciate you guys being here, man. Hopefully we get one. I mean, sometimes I have, like, the craziest luck, like everyone does. Sometimes we have, like, horrible luck, but I hate to dwell on it, but my last, like, month of playing this game has been very unlucky. I've now seen 101 Galarian birds with no shiny. That's ridiculous, dude. Like, that on top of even, like, the wild shiny luck. So hopefully with some big stuff's coming. Maybe a Shundo on the weekend. But for now, man, gonna be asleep before I get home. Yeah, I mean, that kind of sucks for me, too. But hopefully this thing shines. Would be cool. It would be nice if we could maybe have something shine today. Like, honestly, it feels like there's like a shift in my account. There definitely isn't. It's just bad RNG, but this last little bit, it feels like it's working 4 times as hard to get a shiny. Come on. Go down, sir. Give us the Shundo. I did have a dream last night that I got a Shundo of this. That means nothing in game, but I mean, just imagine getting a Shundo of this after nothing shined all day. We're over 6 hours in, well into the 1,000+ Pokemon caught today. Maximum remote raids, done in-person raids. 6-hour daily incense almost? 5.5-hour daily incense? So, something's got to give. Hopefully this is just going to shine, man. The Nightbot command, it's just been rough. Looking for a 2104. Is this the one? Drop a like for some shiny luck, man. Let's see what happens. 2070's bad. Okay. Not good at all. Shiny Palkia from the research. Shiny Jigglypuff in the wild. Nice. Haven't got a shiny Jigglypuff for a while. Please, man. Come on. Let's see it. Oh, my God. Okay. Back to the drawing board with these guys. That's good. That's what I was hoping would happen today. And I guess we'll try to catch this guy. Went down suspiciously easily. Let's see if there's any shinies just chilling around here. It's like the game, because I haven't been catching stuff. Now I'm just making up theories, but I'm like, I wonder if because I haven't been catching, they're like, no shinies for this guy. Dedenne. Sheldorino. Mr. Merrill. Not a Seafoam. Any shinies? Not even one. Boosted. No, come on, man. Stunfisk. You had one job. Why is that even here? That's actually crazy, because that is another boosted shiny. What do we call this thing? There we go. Let's do it again. Hopefully that's going to save us. 34 off the hundo. Yeah, that's not a good one. The first spawn. Dude, that's boosted as well. Okay. It's fine. It's kind of fine. We're going to go. Didn't mean to drop that. That sucks. We're going to go drive the other way because I need to go buy gas or my car will run out of gas on this long shiny hunt. All right, I'll try to check some stuff along the way. Yes, I know, car. I hear ya. Omanyte's a shiny for you. It's closed. You can only do it until 9. I would do it 100%, but they are closed at 9. So, Mr. Tauros, the bull. See if I can maybe check some things along the way. It's very busy traffic at this area, though. Mr. Whoops. Gonna keep a close eye for our Dawnwings because Dawnwings has the most amount of boosted shiny spawns potentially. Bounce Weeds. A random Venipede. I thought Venipede was gonna shine from that nest today. Obviously he didn't, that's why we're here, but yeah, the power stops closing at 9 is rough. It's like very annoying. It's kind of like with raids though, right? They strategically don't want you doing raids at night, I guess. Tap egg, okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Same with leaders as well. I guess I could try to look for those after. Shiny's on the horizon. Like, part of me wishes, like, the daily was still going, but at the same time, like, there's no guarantee that would have brought in more shinies. Maybe a chance at a bird, but I feel like a 6-ish hour daily incense is probably the place we should have cut it. Must be speed locked here. I don't see any spawns. I don't think they're boring. I don't mind late night grinds at all. It's more so just like annoying when I'm in the context of looking for a shiny this late. For me, honestly, hunting the wild is some of the most fun I have. Daily incense and stuff. I know everyone just loves to see spamming of raids and stuff, which is all right, but raids for the main part are just tapping on a screen. Like, they're not as fun as checking the wild stuff. What's up, Thunder? How is there no spawns here? I think our game is messed up. Yeah, of course they spawn in now. Now that I'm leaving the stoplight. Yeah, they say it's for safety, like the raids not being around at night and stuff. Oh no, it just despawned. My game is locked too. Dude, driving me nuts. Come on. Like, oh my god. Don't need the game acting like this right now. The screen just froze there. Okay, mana. I know, game. I understand. The game's like, you're a passenger, right? Because that's all you can pick. We are going to go to a different side of town, though, because, like I said, I do need to get fuel. Any shinies today? Not even one. With the wee-woos coming this way. We've only been live for 6.5 hours, so that's pretty good. And by that, I'm very sarcastic. It's been a rough day. It's been fun. I've still, like, had a lot of fun today. I just wish that someone would shine soon, because, you know, at some point I should do adult things, which is pretty much ensuring my morning tomorrow is going to be very rough. Mr. LeJonk. Okay, yeah, I keep saying spawn locked, man. Use your trinket on me so we can hit double lucky. I don't think it works that way. Rockruff would have been sick. That would have been really cool. Haven't got a shiny Rockruff in ages. Mr. Shuckle. And a duck that's not blue, of course. This area I hope doesn't lag, man. It might, I don't know. It's kind of hit and miss. Another duck that is not blue. Definitely works that way, just double lucky. I don't know if I trust that logic. Also, we'll see if there's any last second raids up here. Probably not. They usually end at 9. We got lucky, quotation mark, lucky finding that one back there, but... Psyduck, okay. I'm feeling like a Gligar or like a Zigzagoon's gonna do it. Off of Dawn Wings. I feel like that would be a good way to go. The eggs. Gligar, no, man, come on. That should have been it. That's annoying. We'll see. I gotta go to, ooh, shiny? Dude, how many of those are we gonna see today? That's what I mean, like, we're having hours and hours of boosted shiny checks to not even get one. That's actually crazy. But yeah, you gotta fuse Necrozma. There's 2 different incenses, so one of them you can get from Dawn Wings, one is Duskmane. They spawn different Pokemon. This one has more shiny boosted stuff. That's why I elected to use this one, because we're trying to get a shiny right now. Trying our best anyways. It's been rough. You guys know Lunatone. Okay, just despawned completely. Nice. I'll look up here too. Like, I think all the raids for the city are probably done, but that would maybe save our butt. I wish I could remote more too. Like, that's another big thing. I wouldn't even be that worried if I could still remote tonight. If I could still do remotes, but we've already capped the 10 for the day, so more so showing how horrible our shiny luck has been. Bound Sweet 2. Yeah, nothing up there, huh? That is rough. All right, give me a second to get gas here, guys. Didn't really want to do this, but my car is not gonna work otherwise. Just in case we get a Dawnwing spawn. We're gonna keep the phone here while I get gas. What is this thing telling me to do? Come on. Oh, would have been the one, man. That would have been sick. Okay, this thing's messed. Okay, machine, I think we're good. Jeez, man. All right, let's try that again. Dude, really? Dude, I'm about to rage on this thing. Machine's just full on broken. Okay, well, let's try that again, or else we're gonna have to go somewhere else. Oh, all right, we're going somewhere else. The dude's just in there, just looking at me too. They're broken machine. Things are going good right now. Let's go up that way, I guess. Dude, what's that guy doing? The guy running the gas station just in there. You're tired for me? Yeah. Okay, well, apparently we can't get gas here. That's just not a thing, because the asleep guy in there is just staring me in the eyes instead of fixing the machine, so. Let's see if this could be a Didopotamus. He is not. Hopefully I don't run out of gas, because yeah, I couldn't buy gas there. There's literally just a half asleep dude in there staring at me. The machine literally says the attendant thing, and then when I click the button, it just beeps, like just does a super loud noise. So that was fun. That was well needed at this point. Bunnery. Tapigzanel. See what the grunt has for us. Going too fast, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to grind not having to drive. It's very annoying and hectic and like dangerous and stuff. But like this city is just zombies, so you can't really walk outside right now. Coiled ready to strike. We'll leave that. Come on, man. Something shine. Let's pull into the mall up here. The mall is the place that I spent some time nominating some stops. And there should be an okay amount of spawns there, I think. Maybe it'll give us a shiny. Who knows? Stands for big toe. Yeah, pretty much. I have it on good authority. It stands for big toe. We'll run Dawnwings again. But let's go check the mall spawn. See what happens. Gotta find another place to get gas that has a guy with his eyes open to run the machine. Bird trainer. Yeah, just not shiny birds for some reason. Let's go do this again. What are we thinking? Where does the shiny come from? Don't want to use that. We get one in the wild? It's going to be a wild. We get one soon. What are you guys thinking? I'm very curious. I have no idea. I honestly would have thought there was no way I'd still be looking for a shiny by now. But that is the game we play, unfortunately, sometimes. This one's a no. Played at the mall before? Yeah, it's not super good, though. I nominated a bunch of stops. And they put some in, but there was about 15 stops that got approved. And they only put, like, 6 of them in the game. So, if they would have put them all in, it would have been good. But they didn't, because for some reason, I don't know why. Sheldorino. Second Necrozma spawn. I feel like it's going to be Necrozma too, but we've run... This has been like an hour of Necrozma now. Wingy. Sir Wingy. Sandagast. Okay. The good thing about this area is I can kind of like slow roll through this parking lot. Don't have to like worry about traffic. I can just look for spawns and stuff, but Tauros? Yo, I was gonna say that'd be sick. You got a Shundo Gligar from Moongeist Beam? That's crazy, man. I don't even care if mine's good. I would just like a shiny. Magmar. Dude, he would have been sick. Another Chuck E. Cheese. From the Wingle to the wall. Again, he saved us yesterday. Mr. Wing. What else am I gonna check here? Psyduck? Man, these power stops are like such a tease because I wish that they were open right now. That could be the difference between us getting a shiny or not soon. Waiting on the next spawn to come in off this. Some Psyducks. I was saying before, a blue Psyduck would be great. I'd be very happy to get that. Meryl, I think we already checked on the other side. Am I going to hit the gritty tomorrow? No, I've never done that. That's not what I do. We got the Mareep. Okay, I feel like it's coming. I'm starting to feel the winds are shifting. I think it's coming. Favorite content creator other than myself for Pokemon? I like JT. I think he does a good job. He's a nice guy too, but I do watch his videos when I got time. What's up, Sean? Hopefully brought some shiny luck, man. We are 6.5 hours in. 0. Like literally nothing so far. Oricorio. Gives you shiny luck? Nah, I don't think so. Let's go up this way. Sean says, I hope. Yeah, me too. Dude, this has been like... It's still fun either way, but like, man... Shinies will just not come today. I think this might be, like, for lengthwise, the worst it's been. I don't know if we had... I've had streams go later, but they started later, too. I don't think we've had one, like, where I don't get a shiny for 6.5 hours. Might be the worst streak so far. Sandygast. Helioptile, come on, man. The Electabuzz. Some bounce sweets in here. You blame Tim Hortons? They would have brought the shinies? Yeah, I mean, someone's to blame for sure. I don't know. Mega Shiny Salamence. Nice. Salamanca's cool. I like him. I approve. I do have a Shundo Salamence. Not from a Mega Raid. I got mine from a trade. Traded some bag-ons. Come on. No. You need to shine, man. Dude, how many of those stupid guys have we seen today? That is craziness. Another one? Wait, was that the same one or a different one? Either way, they're both not shiny. That's perfect. Thanks a lot, Executor. That is your real name. Sai-Ai. At level 48 right now? Nice. Getting close. Definitely see if you can get level 50 before they make that change. It's only really a few items you're missing out on if you don't get it, but it would be cool to get it. Another Executor. Man, are you serious? They are trolling right now, man. This guy's a no. What about you? Also a no. Garbage bag in the back. Also a no. Mr. Sandy. What about you? Don't expect the shiny and you get one. I mean, that was my strategy for the first 6 hours. But like I said, I do at some point. I mean, I stream always till I get a shiny. That's always my rule. But it would, in all realisticness, be nice to get one soon because, yeah, I've already let a lot of things fall through the wayside trying to get this shiny, and I really hope to get it soon. So on top, I mean, like, I don't really care if I don't get a shiny, if I'm being completely honest, but I won't do that to you guys. Or the streak. I've had a shiny every single stream since I've started streaming. All right, let's see if we can find another gas station, because that other one had that stupid idiot guy that didn't want to click a button, so hopefully we can find someone who's a little bit more cavalier to do their job. Or let me buy gas from them, whatever works. Shiny Meryl, nice. Meryl's sick, man. I would love to get one of those right now. What about this place? Are you guys open? Dude, do people actually close gas stations at night? Isn't that like your thing is like you're a convenience store because it's convenient? Am I making that up? I don't know. No, they're open. We're good. All right, cool. Well, let's see if they can help us out. The last place couldn't. Which parking lot had Bergmite? That was in the area that we came from, the downtown area. Try hatching more eggs. We have a few of them that are almost ready. I was thinking the same thing. Okay, I'm gonna keep Dawn Wings going as we pump gas, just in case we get a shiny. Put you guys down for a sec, but I'll keep an eye. What? That seems weird. This thing was beeping too, man. Get a spawn yet? No spawn yet? Okay. Alright, cool. Dude, what's going on with this gas station, man? Just no instructions at all. Am I really gonna have to go in here? Dude, it's so annoying. I don't know. It says authorized. There's nothing to even put my info in. Man, this is annoying. This is the hardest I've worked to buy gas ever. Okay, still no next Dawn Wing spawn. Just lots of beeping machines. Let's try for the 15th time. Man, that's like, this is the second place that's had like super glitched out gas stations. There we go. Gligar, please. Dude, let me click the Gligar, come on. Oh my god. Not shiny, that would have been sick. For a lot of reasons. Okay, gas station. I think we're good with the beeps, bud. Dude, that was like literally, I had to put my card in like 5 times. I really hope I didn't get like scammed at the gas station. Literally, I just put my card in like 5 different times. And then it just kept beeping and it says authorized for what I'm trying to buy. And then it wouldn't let me put my code in. So, I mean, I should probably check that at some point, but why aren't you quick catching? I'm buying gas right now. So, that's, yeah, I don't know if you got the sound on or what. You're so close. Too many donuts? Is there a sleeping employee? The other one had one. The other one had like literally a zombie guy. Yeah, I mean, literally, I'm buying gas because we've streamed so long that I don't have any gas left. People are like, man, quick catch. I've been here for a minute. All right, sweet. Let's continue grinding. Really hope something shines soon though, man. It has been a long time. I meant like early. No idea what that means. I've caught over 1,000 Pokemon today from the quick catch. And yeah, we're driving a car around. We're looking for shinies. All right, let's go in. There's like another. Hold on, let's put on Dawn Wings again first and foremost. I should just put this at like the top of my list because we've been using this 1,000 times. There's another parking lot though. That I think has pretty good spawns, this grocery store. I'm going to roll by there. We'll check some stuff. First spawn's Clefairy. That saved us one time. Any birds? Got 2 birds today. Yeah, I mean, that was hours ago. One of the birds is when I first started the stream. Whoa, look at that spawn. Can't be shiny. It's pretty sick, though. But yeah, that was like 6.5 hours ago, this Zapdos. And then I saw a Moltres, too. That was bird number 101. But I'm just checking. I'm just trying to check stuff because, yeah, we're driving around right now. I'm trying to find parking lots so I can look for some shinies. Back for the 4th time, says Vanilla. What's up? Believe it or not, we are still looking for a shiny on the day. Dude, this parking lot's whack. I thought there'd be good stuff here. That's like 5 spawns. Stefan says, was good, not much. Doing our thing, man. Hoping that something will be sparkly. Psyduck's gonna be shiny? Man, I hope. That'd be sick. I would love Psyduck to shine. We already checked him. Decidueye I can't shine, so we'll leave him be. Ooh, I know a good place, actually. There's like a Walmart up here that... I seem to feel like a lot of like big store parking lots are pretty good for the game. I'm gonna gamble that Walmart's gonna be pretty good. And again, she'll let me drive around pretty freely there. Put Dondozo as your buddy. Is he huge? I haven't done that yet. Yo, that Wendy's is looking real good. There's a Wendy's beside me. That's like the most tempted I've ever been to just drive in there and like get Wendy's instead of a shiny. Had 200 encounters today, 4 shinies. Tough luck. I've caught like 12 to 1,500 Pokemon today and done all my raids and literally 0 shinies. And it's been a rough one, man. Sometimes they go like that. I mean, it's still fun. Honestly, if it wasn't for other obligations, like stuff that I should be doing, I wouldn't really care that much. I just feel bad when like things have to suffer so I can get shinies and stuff. So then the Walmart is that blue gym right there. Ew, Wendy's? What? What do you mean, ew, Wendy's? Wendy's is the best. Well, it's not the best, but it's definitely good. Alright, let's go this way. What do you complain about, Quick? Oh, okay. Thanks for coming back, letting us know. I was on the edge of my seat to know what happened with the rest of your day, so... Sweet, man. Glad to hear that. I got a Trico. Let's pull in here. The Psyduck. Baconator. Yeah, it'd be so good. Crusty people online. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Like, I don't even know who that guy is. Some guy who's spent his whole day being mad about nothing. I literally have never talked to that guy once. So, hopefully that's satisfying for you. Got the Mankey. Let's know. What about you? Always love the late streams. I like them too if I start late. Dude, I was going to say don't do it. Man, I would have to leave that there. If Bronzor would have been shiny, I would have left him there, and that would have been so painful, man. Because not having a shiny, like, I can't catch Bronzor. That's stupid, right? This guy's a no. Tendies from Wendy's, A+. You guys cannot talk about food right now. I had eggs for breakfast, like, how long ago was breakfast hours? Moduli Bronzor, he's my most hated Pokemon, so I've made a pact. Another one of these rules that seems to keep punishing me, but I've made a pact to not catch any shiny Bronzors. If I see him, I'll leave him there. Next, Psyduck? Yeah, I was hoping you're going to be right. I'd love Psyduck. Mr. Merrill, my Go Plus is going crazy. He's not even that many stops here. Shellos, okay. There was a good amount of spawns in this parking lot. But none of them shine. What about the other area? Come on. No, man, boosted too. Come on. Why? Why must you be that way? Dude, these boosted ones not shining are kind of killing me. Like, they're so rough. What is that? Ninetales? Oh, it is Ninetales. Can't shine. Cool looking spawn, though. Got some Wingies. Berserker's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, great looking shiny. I mean, like, technically 1 in 64. That's kind of the deal breaker for me right now. A huge throw. Better than a pair of dirty socks. What about this guy? Come on. Oh, dude, what is that? 2K egg going in. That's a small of. Okay, that's great. What's up, Dank? Let me fix my chat phone, man. It just came crashing off here. Oh, man, I hope I can even fix that. I think it just broke. Oh, dude, I think the mount broke for it. That's like my... Dude, how many mounts have I broke for chat phones? That is the worst. I wonder if I can jimmy rig that. Dude, that is the worst. No. I'm pretty sure I just broke that, man. Shiny, not shiny. Harry sending bad shiny. Like, dude, Harry, come on. We got to be better than that. I think my chat phone's going to come flying off again. Jimmy, I thought it was Jerry. Dude, I just tried to stick, like, the broken piece back in there. I think it's going to fall off. Shine! No! Come on. This is absurd, man. Psyduck. It's also a no. What about you? Also a no. Great. Sheldorino. So tired. Need to see what shiny ends at. Dude, honestly, at this point, I don't even think it's going to be soon. Like, I hate to say it, but this has been so long. And, like, boosted stuff won't even shine. That's what's scaring me. Like, stuff that's, like, should be shining. Bounce Sweet to know. I hope I'm wrong. What is this place? Another grocery store? Ooh, Gligar. Come on. No. You gotta do it. You think Galarian Meowth's gonna be it? Wingle's a W shiny. I think Wingy's pretty cool. There's no other spawns here? Just a security guy smoking outside. He's a smoking security guy. That's what he does. He does security and he smokes some cigarettes. Okay, well, this was kind of an ace in the hole coming to this big parking lot here. I was very much expecting to find a shiny, but we did not. That's not good. I'm trying to think where else to even go. What about that building? They might have some spawns there. At Value Village, we can get a discount shiny. What do we think? Any shinies over there? Okay, I'm seeing some spawns come up here. Some discount spawns. Shuckle. If you transfer a shiny, you'll get a shiny. I don't think it works like that, but I mean, we could try. Sure. There we go. I will try and... Ooh, Growlithe right there. Imagine... Oh, come on. Do you have Walmart? That's where I'm at, yeah. Yeah, I'm at... Well, this is like beside a Walmart parking lot. We were just there before. Okay, we're going to go to this Value Village up here, and hopefully they're going to have some valuable shinies for us. This guy, also a no, because why wouldn't he be? Meryl. Oh no, dude, they closed. I can't even get in there. Dude, come on, man. There's like big barricades. I literally can't even go into Value Village. That sucks. Psyduck's gonna be shot. Dude, that's what everyone's saying. Everyone's been saying it's gonna be the Psy. I'm trying to like find a sneaky way in here. They don't want me going to Value Village, which makes me think that's where the shiny is. Yo, here we go. Here we go, man. 10K egg, please. What do we got? Come on. Oh, no. Dude, that was... Okay, it's fine. What's up, Jordan? I'm capped. I can't do any remotes at all. I appreciate the offer. 75% from Harry. Okay, there's some spawns here, for sure. None of them wanted to shine, though. Mr. Merrill. Lechonk. You have all the Galarian birds? I do, yeah. I have 23 birds in my account. I have all the shinies, non-shinies. Let's incubate this, I suppose. And let's see if I can get further up into this parking lot. Because, like, good spawn density. That's what I'm finding here. And, like, that's, in theory, what I need to find a shiny. Is have lots of spawns around. Wormpull. Also, what is that? Is that a cat? Oh, it's a cat here. Why is there a cat at Valley Village? Bunnelby. How many shinies in total do you have? About 4,500-ish. Psyduck. That would have been awesome. Mr. Merrill. Okay, Chuck E. Cheese. Mank the Monkey. Evolution Pokemon cannot be shiny in the wild unless they have a Mega Evolution in the game. Like, if you find, like, a Charizard or something like that, because it has a Mega Evolution, it can. Hisuian. Dude, this is actually crazy. It's like, it's going to happen. We're going to get a shiny, but it's also a little bit worrying where I keep flashing to thinking, like, is it not possible, like, for me to get a shiny right now? Because, like, this has been pretty bizarre, man. Lechonk. Not pink. Okay, I'm trying to think of where else I could go. Trying to think of, like, where else I could logically go that's going to have this many spawns. Is 12 shinies a good start? It's a great start. 12 shinies is a lot of shinies. Much better than 11. Okay. If I were a shiny, where would I be? You gotta think like a shiny to get a shiny. I think, right? Fly to Santa Monica. Oh, I could just do that. I don't know if the stream would hold up on an airplane, though. This one's a no. Okay, we're gonna go near those stores. So I can turn right there, can I? Yeah. Anywhere near big stores, I've been noticing has a lot of spawns. Like anytime we get close to the actual businesses, there's a lot of spawns. Okay. Come on. By a river, use Rayquaza and fly. My Rayquaza is stubborn. He doesn't want to listen. He just likes doing his own stuff. He just likes hanging out with his friends. Merrill, come on. Sunky Sunkern. The Illumise brothers hanging out. That would be a cool shiny to get. And our Dawn Wings is done. Dude, that's what I mean. Like, these 10 minutes are flying by with Necrozma right now, and, like, it's insane. 12 shiny with Galarian Moltres. Lunch, yeah. Yeah, we're trying lunch. Also, what's up, Ninja? We're driving now, if you didn't notice about the audio difference. We're driving, trying to find a shiny, because nothing is shined. And it's actually pretty nuts. Like, the amount of things we've been able to check today. Rosalia would have been cool. Minus 69. Thanks, Harry. Appreciate that again. That's definitely helping. I feel a lot better now that we have that. From the Wingull to the wall. Wingull's like, give it a rest. Sigh. Okay. Ooh, tall boy. I'm trying to think where else we can go, man. Like, these main streets, there could be a shiny here, but I can't, like, I was going to say don't shine. Can't stop and check stuff, because these are, like, main roads. 9 likes left. We still haven't hit the like goal? Dude, drop a like, man. I don't know if it's ever taken us 7 hours in a stream to get to this like goal, but definitely drop one. I'd appreciate it. Do you stream every day or take breaks sometimes? I stream every day. I mean, I've taken 6 days off in a year. So, I mean, like, yeah, there's anomaly days, but I feel like 6 days in a year is a pretty low amount. Grovyle can't be shiny. We'll leave him there. Thinking where I want to go next. What about this parking lot? Would you have a ton of spawns in here? It looks pretty big. Maybe? You're saying there's a chance? It's weird, though. Some of these parking lots I pull into have nothing, and other ones are, like, loaded with spawns. What's up, Winsler? YMCA parking lot. I mean, it's fun to stay at the YMCA. That's what I've heard. I don't know if they got lots of shinies, though. Lunch says, yeah, that's what she said. Like, see what I mean? There's not really anything here. This one's a big letdown compared to Walmart, man. Yeah, Shelter can be shiny. He's a great shiny. He's actually, I mean, if I wasn't driving, I'd be catching all those for the dust. They're very good for the dust. Shelterino and cheese is great for the dust. Rugity. What about you, Mr. Shucky? Gothita. Mr. Only Fanfies. Okay, there's a couple scraggler spawns here, but not super impressed with, like, how many. I thought there was going to be a ton. Yeah, not a whole ton. Where else might be good? Go to the top. Go to the top of East Hill. I don't even know where that is, man. I'm trying to think even where that is. Come on, no. That had to do it. The YMCA. I think I know where that is. I think it lags there, though. That's the only problem. Is that beside, like, the Julie MacArthur gym? Would you recognize an American by the way they talk? I mean, maybe. Do you guys recognize me for being Canadian? Rex, I know with the skate park. I'm not even sure if I know where that is. Oh, it's that place? Okay. All right, we're gonna see if Pet steers us right. He's a local here. Let's see if he gives us some good info. I'm sure he will. But yeah, crazy we haven't found a shiny yet. That's actually nuts. I'll try to check a few things as we go. But these main roads are gonna be, like, tough to be able to check stuff on. Mistress of Viper. Helioptile. Oh, dude, that was a Zigzagoon. Come on. No. Why, man? Dude, so many boosted boys. The way bro pronounces sorry gives it away. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Didn't mean to, I don't know. What could I have done to you? Or I'm sorry. I don't know. Or like Simple Plan. Sorry I can't be perfect. Right? Hopefully it doesn't lag at the YMCA. Because it's fun to stay there, but like I don't know if it's gonna lag. Which are two separate things I've heard. We're going to the YMCA. It's gonna be fun. I missed the light. Frick. Well, mother frick. Dude, that guy that the gas station I tried to get gas at before, where the guy like wouldn't press the button. Someone should check on him. He's like looking out the window the same way he was when I was there. That was like 40 minutes ago. Can't forget the hockey and poutine part. Dude, I love hockey. Poutine's meh. I don't think I've had a good one though. It's like a Quebec thing, right? So like out east. And I don't live there, so maybe they just suck here. I don't know. Ooh, no. Dude, that was the one. He was the one I've been looking for. He could have changed my freaking life, man. And instead, he's just like, I'm Marowak. I got a fire bone, but I'm not shiny. So, do with that information what you will. Are you shiny? Are you shiny? They're like, no, stop asking. We're not shiny. Sandy Wandy. Okay, we're gonna go and drive into the YMCA. Again, it's fun to stay there. And we'll see if we can find shinies there. And if we do, we'll name it after pets. And if not, we riot. Can I go this way? Yes. Maybe. Psyduck. Couple of them here. It might lag. Just full disclosure. I have no idea. This place, the one time I was here, was pretty bad. The other time was fine. I think I can turn up that way. What about you? Yeah, I think I can turn this way. I sure hope that's what we mean. Okay. Pretty much here. Let's bring on the spawns. Holy, there's a truck party going on here. It's like 5 tow trucks. Like, hey, brother. On the 1049er rig. Mill tank bringing all the boys to the yard. What about you? Does it know you're in a car, or does what know I'm in a car? The game? Probably. Your headphones look like hearing aids? Okay, come on. Clefairy says no. What about you? Some spawns here for sure. Definitely some Lesponzas. Come on, man. Ooh, a goat. Not a shiny one. That would have been sick if it was a shiny goat. From the wingle to the wall one more time. I like the execute spawns. Those are nice. Mr. Wooloo. Harry with 75%. Man, oh man. Something has to give. And by that, I mean something has to shine soon. This guy's a no. Could try going through this little bit of a parking lot here. Might be some Spunitos. Item bag is full. Dude, I have a lot of berries or something? How's my item bag full? Let me clear that out. I mean, that's kind of not important right now, but I'd rather be getting items. Cast form. That's the last shiny I need for that, by the way. I do have the snowy one. I don't have the raindrop one. Tepig. I don't know, man. Yamper can't be shiny now. The Yamp man. Mischievous. Alright, might be going back down the hill. I think we're going to be going back to the area that we started off our journey for the day, because good amount of spawns here. Definitely worth a shot, but just nothing wanted to shine. Even the diaper baby right there. Can anything be shiny? Well, most stuff. Just not this guy. No, like second evolutions that don't have megas in the game can't be, and then like new Pokemon pretty much. Oh, I guess a decent amount of Gen 9, right? Like the newest gen. Okay, let's go back downtown. And hopefully not run into too many cops. Not that they're going to do anything anyways, but excited for a while there because Mighty Garchomp. Yeah, that should be sick. Garchompius Maximus, literally. That's literally going to be his name. I read nowhere. Let's go hit some spawn clusters. Worth the shot. No, I appreciate the suggestion, because it was a good spawn cluster. That's the thing. All I can do is find spawns. I can't make them shine. So I do appreciate the suggestion. Pokemax says leaving stream. All right, man. Shine? No? All right. That's great. Thanks, Marowak. You're the best. You stream until you get a shiny? Yeah, that's always what I do. Shiny Goon in a couple? Doing community day for Rookity? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I stream every event, right? So, Rookity and then, like, Gyarados. Gyarados my favorite Pokemon ever, so I'm very excited to try to get the Shundo on the weekend. I'm going to have 2 streams for that. One with a new home setup, doing remote raids from New Zealand, and then I'm going to have the, like, in-person day hosting them and stuff. Jay says, no way, dude. I don't even want to talk about it, Jay. That's all we're talking about, but everyone's like, this guy's not getting the shiny. Illumise, okay. Dude, that guy is like literally just walked out in front of me. He's lucky that I'm using my eyeballs, or else he would have in Denzel, Washington. Let's go to the next one up here, and then I'll turn right, go by the water. I think that's what I'm going to do. No, it's not a Shundo Farfetch'd. It is just a Kanto one, which is, I mean, it's not my regional, and it's shiny, so I like him. I think it's cool. Man, come on. Drowsy? I feel like I'm still kind of clicking on the stuff I want more than just everything. It is tough when you're driving a car, right? There's a reason you're not supposed to do this. Other than being tough, I guess it's just not, like, safe or whatever. What about you? Yeah, Jay, it's been some tough sledding. It's fine, though. It's okay. I mean, it's definitely worth being late to everything tomorrow and being up until, like, 3 in the morning to catch up on stuff when I get home. It's worth that, if we're wondering. We hit the light goal? Shine! Dude, I hate you and your tall head, man. Not even his head that's tall, it's him that's tall. I didn't mean that. I shouldn't be taking it out on this guy. But, like, at the same time, come on. Keeping our stick on the ice. Yeah, we are. Hey, Maxie, thanks for being a member, dude. Appreciate the support on the channel. If you want to drop your code, we can get you out of the friends list and stuff. But thanks for supporting the channel. Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat for Maxie. We're just roving the streets looking for some shinies and other stuff as well. Maybe a rocket? Dragon? It's never a dragon, man. There's never any left. Are you a Policia? Or are you just some other guy? It's just some other guy. Mudkip would have been cool. That would have been nice. But it was not meant to be. Chungus? That's... Ooh, it's a 44, though. So we got a level 1 earlier that was a 40 CP. What are you? Decent. I mean, not really, but compared to the other guy. Let's check all these. How many accounts do I have? Just one. I play legit. I don't like spoof or anything like that. I just have one account. But yeah, thanks for being a member, man. If you want to be added to the friends, let me know. I do appreciate the support. Mana, and try to do the raid day. Do IVs affect CP? Yeah, a little bit. So, like, for instance, like a level 1 could have like a range of 40 CP to 50, and depending on how you find it in the wild, if it has a higher CP, it'll have a better IV. So not always, but like with stuff like level 1s, you can sometimes tell. Okay, let's keep driving. Lunatone? No blue eye. Man, at this point, it's like a little bit convincing that like they're not gonna let me get a shiny. Shiny Pidove? Man, Shiny Pidove would be the hero of my story right now. I would do anything for Shiny Pidove, but I won't do that. Didn't even say what it was, but I won't do it. This is a no. Polywally Doodle all the day. What happened here? Dude, is that all? Oh, someone dumped cigarettes out the window. I was like, what am I seeing here? It looked very weird to see, but someone just emptied their ashtray. Why use the garbage? You can dump it in the street. That's what I always say. Go to sleep. Talk to you later. Sounds good, man. Thanks again for supporting the channel. Hopefully see you on the next stream. This guy's a no. Lunch says anything. Yeah, I guess. Reluctantly. Got a legendary bird, did you? Clefairy. Okay, we are past the 7-hour mark now for anyone who's interested. And have a whopping 0 shines. We got a Nundo Blastoise, like, half a day ago now. But that's the best thing on the stream. I'm actually pumped about that. Like, not even kidding you. I'm very excited to have the Nundo Blasty. But something could shine soon. And then I would have a smile. There would be a light back in my life again. Always happy to help a Pokemon trainer. Hey, thanks, man. Like I said, I stream every day, so hopefully we'll catch on another one and be able to do some raids or whatever together. Another remote raid stream. I do them all the time. I will be doing one on Saturday for Gyarados, the early Gyarados raids. So like Linkin Park. Well, I mean, today is a good example of that I tried so hard. I got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. But yeah, they're decent. I just wanted to use their stuff right there. Hopefully they don't sue or anything. They seem like the suey type. Also, they have a girl lead singer now, which I think the whole world knew about, but I heard a song on the radio, and then it said it was Linkin Park, and I'm like, tell me how? But apparently it is. It's for realsies. She says some stuff and some things. Oh, it is a dragon one. Okay, you and your lovely pink hair. Shiny Shadow Dratini, and I will, like... Okay, it's bag on. It's the Bagu beef, perhaps. Check the Psyduck. Longest room with no shiny, perhaps. Yeah. It could be. Dude, this would be sick to get this. I might, like, have to go back to that guy sleeping at the gas station and, like, wake him up and give him my wallet if this is. He'll be like, what did I do? Like, we got a bag on, dude. Green Bean? I don't think he likes that. I don't know if he likes being called Green Bean. Look at Dragonite with some monster damage. How did he do that much damage? He's, like, hitting me over the head with a shovel. That was, like, half my life for one Dragon Breath. We just got entertainment while driving home, says Jay. Well, I'm happy to oblige. I'm glad that my misfortune could get you home. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck, please. For the love of everything. Come on. Frick. 222. Bagon's got some red eyes from smoking some doobs with his brothers. Cool to find that grunt, man. Pretty cool. Other than that, though, the rest of it kind of sucks. Alolan Rat from Alola, I think. Checking a Nickit that can't even be shiny. But yeah, that's a huge tell me why moment right there. Which, again, in hindsight, totally worth giving all my earnings off that short to the Backstreet Boys. I would do it again in a heartbeat. And when the moment calls for it, I probably will do it again. And you'd say, well, that's ridiculous. Why would you let them make money off your short? Because it was funny. Also, and that's not shiny. Okay. That's fine. I'm winning right now. I don't even like shinies. This has all just been a big old W for me. The more non-shinies, the better. Cat. Speaking of cats, got Haku here. What's up, man? See someone throwing their executor in here. Okay, a sand pile once again. Poplio? He would have been cool. Who are the mods that are on? Critten's here. Doing her thing. Just waiting the O shiny. Dude, Jay, our new thing is not reacting at all if I get a shiny. Just because everyone likes to troll and they're like, yo, bro doesn't even sound happy when he got a shiny because he didn't do a backflip over a Caterpie. So our next one is going to be the most underwhelming. That's what we're doing now. Even after all this time, not even going to get happy. Come on. Come on, man. Got to do better than that. Still at it. BT's a legend. I mean, I'm a something. I appreciate you, man. I'm going to have to find a charger soon for my phone. You see, when I hopped in my car 2.5 hours ago after walking for the first 5, I didn't think I would still be doing this now. So we're going to have to make adjustments on the fly. Psyduck again. What about you? Dude, just be blue, man. It's not that hard. Like, Psyduck, it's like he doesn't even know how to be blue anymore. Piplup would have been cool, too. Got a bunch of Swablues hanging out down the street. This one's a no. BT isn't even human. I mean, I kind of am. I do like to, like, eat stuff sometimes. My last meal was my eggs for breakfast. And my body's like, what's the matter for you? Eat some food. What? I don't know why he talks in a different accent than I do, but that's what my stomach's saying right now. So I just thought I'd relay that to you guys. This one's a no. Oh, yeah, Joey, it rained a bunch today. It's all your fault, man. Do I run Palkia? Is that better to run than Dawnwing? I don't know, man. I don't know. At this point, I don't know. We've been doing this for hours in 10-minute increments at a time. Okay, here we go. If you get a shiny in the next 10, send you 50 members. You don't have to do that, man. Sorry I missed that. I'm just trying to drive in between here. Hopefully we get a shiny though. You don't have to do the 50 members. That's insane. What fast food could you get? I could get something, but dude, honestly, like I already know right now, my body is in two different modes. I'm either like streaming and like doing stuff, or I'm eating and chilling. So if I went into 8 right now, it would be all over but the crying, man. I'd just be like, nah, So I'm trying to put my nose to the grindstone here and muster up a shiny before the stream gets too wacky. Might just start dropping F-bombs soon for no reason, even to like nice guys in the street. Helioptile. This parking lot sucks, man. They gotta rework the spawns. I gotta contact the property manager and be like, dude, spawns suck. What are you guys doing here? Not catching Pokemon, I guess. This is a Gligar. He's got some nice teeth. What he does not have is a shiny color to him. Meryl. Litwick. Come on. That's not the good one. That's not the one I want. I didn't get it. I know, Maxie. I let you down. I let myself down, really. Every time I click on one of these, it's just DJ Khaled saying, congrats, you played yourself. You know? Like, that's how I feel right now. It's just been rough. What about you? The Pharaoh Seed. Or the Plusle. Yo, no! Dude, no way. Yo, Maxie with a 50 gifted? Dude, I'm stopped at a green light right now while I read that. Yo, you didn't have to do that, man. Holy cheese and crackers. Look at the names going down. Man, if you were gifted, thank Maxie right away. Do it right now. Oh my God, man. Dude, you seriously didn't have to do that. Holy man. Dude, the challenge was if I get a shiny in the next 10. I failed. He still gifted 50? Dude, 50 is the max gifting you can do on YouTube. That is the top amount of gifted members. Like, there's literally no higher tier than that for gifted. Yo, thank you so much, man. Dude, what an animal. I failed the challenge. You still gifted that many. My God, mind blown. Thank you so much, Maxie. You're the man. I'm spawn locked. I literally was stopped at a green light when he did that. I was just like, what? I don't even know what to say, man. That was wild. Drop 50. Dude, yeah, gear 50. The challenge was to get a shiny in the next 10. And then I failed, and he did it anyways. Names are still raining. Oh my God, man. I gotta do my end of things to get a freaking shiny, man. Slowpoke's not gonna be it. Rattatas's not gonna be it. Max is crazy. Dude, yeah, make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat. That is some absurd level support, man. Also, becoming a member at our top tier and then gifting 50? Like, that's actually wild. That's insane. Show him a Shundo quick? I mean, I can. What Shundo do we want to see? You got some doozies in here. I mean, these ones are pretty cool. I love the Entei, too, the Dynamax Entei. There's some cool ones. Texting and driving some W's, says Jay. Man, that was wild. 50 gifted? I don't know, man. I mean, I hope we can put a shiny up soon for a lot of reasons, but like, man, 50 gifted, insane. No Rayquaza? I don't have a Shundo of that. I do have some Rays. Love the Moltres. Dude, yeah, the Moltres is pretty nice. 50 gifted, show him your Wiglet? I mean, I think the math adds up on that lunch. I don't know if he wants that, but like, I think we could make that happen. Should I go this way? The guy hauling a big old boat up here. Let's go behind Boat Hallerson. I think that's his name. I think first name Boat, second name Hallerson. But man, Maxi, thank you again, dude. That was completely wild. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. Drowsy? I don't think that was what you're supposed to say. I don't think you say drowsy, but that was cuckoo bananas. Snack says, guys, like the stream. Definitely like the stream, man. It is like the freest way of saying you like what you're seeing. Man, I feel bad for that old lady walking there. This place is like nuts at night. There's some old lady just walking, doing her thing. She must not have her readers on right now. Maybe she can't see them because that's, dude, it's a rough area. Sheldorino is a no. Eevee. Yo, no, dude, no. Dude, how? 50 gifted again? Yo, dude, I gotta pull the car over here, man. Dude, we gotta pull over. It's like when the kids are acting up. How, man? 100 gifted? Shiny? Oh my God, man. Dude, if you guys were gifted, please say thank you. I don't even know how that's possible. Like, I don't even know. How can you even do that? I thought it was capped. Dude, that is so wild. Yo, no, yo. What? Dude, did you just get 50 again? How do you do that? Why? Dude, oh my God, man. Dude, what? Oh my, I don't know, you can tell, I don't know what to say. Oh my God, man. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say, man. Like, for some reason, my heart is beating fast and stuff. I literally pulled the car over. Thank you so much, Maxi. You're an absolute legend. Dude, what's your favorite Pokemon? I know it's a drop in the bucket of appreciation. But what's your favorite Pokemon? Anything in my account that doesn't have a name on it, I will name after you. Because you're an absolute legend. So anything you like, you think is cool. Even the Shundos I have, whatever. Anything that doesn't already have a name on it. If you want named after it, least I can do for you, man. Because that is absurd. Again, I know it's a drop in the bucket of appreciation. But, like, absolutely nuts. What? Yo! No. Dude, again? How? Dude, 200 gifted. What is even going on, man? Oh my God. I'm just yelling at my phone now, man. That's... What? 200 gifted. Dude, Maxi, thank you so... What a... how can I even say thank you for that, man? Like, what? I'm, like, just grimacing, grabbing my forehead right now. I don't know what to say. Illusion says unreal support. Dude, that's an understatement even. Thank you so much, man. You gotta let me know. Dude, is there something you like? Some shinies you like? Pokemon you like? The Shundos I have? Like, let's name something after you. I know it's a drop in the bucket of appreciation, but, like, dude, we gotta remember that. That's literally a record gifting of all time for the channel. If you're gifted, man, please thank Maxi right now. Make sure you thank Maxi. That's wild. Like, head spinning around wild. I should be hunting for shinies. I just full-on stopped a freak, man. Waters are treacherous. We'll leave that there. The names are still going. You can't even read the chat. If I missed it, if I ended up missing one of the messages, but yeah, Maxi, let me know what you want named, man. But that's the least I can do. If I miss it, I will scroll up and see, but oh my God. I don't know what to say. Pleasure to help a Pokemon trainer, as I said before. Dude, that's a little more than help, man. Like, that's huge for the channel. Like I said, everything that the channel makes goes into making it so I can, like, drive and stream every day and do events and fly to events and whatever. So, like, man, I really appreciate that. Honestly, that's, like, I can't thank you enough. The names don't stop. Dude, they literally don't stop. I'm still trying to rapidly check stuff because that's what we're doing, but like, holy. Hey, Protogen, what's the... I remember you. Hasn't... Well, it's been maybe since, like, what, the winter? Maybe the spring? Good to see you, though. Got everyone in the house now. Man, that was wild, man. I don't know what to say. Like, I'm not often, like, speechless. That was, like, I almost just swore, man. That was, like, crazy. That was absolutely nuts. I can kill you. I'm trying to drive down side streets that don't have traffic on them right now. Usually I walk all day for these. But just because we haven't got a shiny yet, I'm trying to get some more checks in. And also, the city gets dangerous at night. Dude, that was absolutely nuts, man. That was, like, completely nuts. 200 gifting is literally the... I didn't think that YouTube even allowed that. Like, I didn't think that that was even a thing. Let's go down this side street here. And keep trying the side streets, I think. Oh, yeah, Dawn Wings. Let's do it again. Just like that. There we go. Holy late stream. What's up, lady? And yeah, dude, Max, you've already done, like, more than a lifetime of support, man. You're more than good. Thank you very much for everything. That was ridiculous. Dude, yeah, Max, do you want a Shundo named after you? What are we doing for a naming? Like I said, I know it seems like a flimsy way to say thank you. I don't know how to properly appreciate that, man. That was, like, ridiculous. That was insane. Tribe says, I don't know what to put here. I don't know what to do with my hands. Dude, thanks for being here, Tribe. I appreciate you being here. That's a hilarious message to see. Big Dubs and Amish? How do they say that? What about you? This is a no. What's up, Shiny Dragon? Man, my head's, like, still spinning. Cry on stream for real. Shiny Galarian Moltres should be a good one. Only like Rayquaza. Dude, I do have a shiny, but mine's bad. Like, I have a bad story about this. I traded a Ray, like in a lucky trade, and it got worse. Actually, I have 2 of them now. Hold on. That one's brutal. But there's lucky one. We can do the lucky one, man. Because that's absurd. That is absolutely wild, man. We're gonna go up by the water and then we'll name that one. Let's go over here. But dude, Max, I'll name a Rayquaza after you. That's the least we can do. What's up, Bam? We're gonna pull in here. I'm gonna check more spawns and stuff again, and then we gotta name that shiny. Shiny Rayquaza is a sick legendary for a legendary guy. That was, like, wild, man. When did you start the stream? 7.5 hours ago. Looking for a shiny still. I don't know how. But let's go in. We'll go ahead and name one of these. Magikarp. Was there one there? Was there actually one there? Dude, that's insane. It still looks sick with the background. I hope to get some better ones when it comes around, but... Alright, let's keep checking some stuff. Grandfather passed away a month ago, still missing him. To make other people happy makes my day. Dude, my condolences for your grandfather, man. But, like, seriously, you don't have to do that, but that was wild. Like, that's actually insane. Let's get a big round of W's in the chat for Maxie, man. Like, that's absolutely, like, out of nowhere, man. We're chilling, looking for some shinies. Mind-blowing. That is, like, the only way I can describe that. Absolutely crazy. All right, let's move to the next cluster. The Clusties. I wish I could do remote raids. I mean, in an hour and a half I can, if I don't get a shiny before then. If I don't get a shiny in the next hour, I'm going to full on, like, go somewhere and eat and still shiny hunt, because, like, yeah, it's been like 12 hours since I ate a meal. Which, again, I don't usually plan on going this long, unless for, like, events. We stream 12-hour back-to-back days for the last event, but I was a little bit better prepared for those. Let's go to the same spot we get the Bergmite at the one time. Texas-sized W's? Dude, for real. Like, that is just absurd. That's just crazy to think. I didn't think that YouTube would let you do that. Like, I don't know, man. I'm still at a loss for words. L Nightbot? Nightbot banned me? He's an AI, man. That's why. It's for the emojis. For some reason, I can't turn that off. If 3 emojis, it does timeouts. But 2 is fine. BT Smite Nightbot. This is the time we have to time Nightbot out and see if it breaks everything. I don't know if it's because, like, it's an automated system, if it'll, like, wreck everything if I time him out. Sounds good, Alexa. Thanks for popping in. Swablu, that's not yellow. Nightbot sucks. Yeah, he's just not making friends. Nightbot is not very popular with the community here. It is pretty funny though, because, like, some people don't know that Nightbot's just like an AI. People be like, man, what's wrong with that guy? Well, there's lots, but his cold robot heart is mainly what's wrong with him. Where else do I go? Should I put 3 emojis? Nightbot will get ya. Dude, I put the emoji limit to unlimited in the settings, and it still does that. Like, he is just a stickler for emojis. Dude, Gligar, I thought that was going to shine. Why? This is kind of crazy that we still haven't found a shiny. Got a crash? I have faith in you. Okay, sounds good, Illusion. Thanks for everything, man. I appreciate you being here to see this, whatever this is today. Dude, somehow I got 2 Galarian birds today. And a Hundo Blastoise. Like, the first Galarian bird was 7.5 hours ago on this stream. That's actually insane. Like, it's pretty nuts. Let's go back to... There's another parking lot I know. I think we'll go that way. Parking lots seem to be the play right now. The other one, too, I don't really want to have to drive that far back, but, like, that Walmart parking lot was pretty loaded. It's just we got all the spawns there. Executive, the tall boy. Holy pigs. Dude, there is just a pig farm going on here. And none of them are shiny, so... I really thought a few of those, like, raids were going to shine, too, that we did. A couple of the last Necrozmas. Maxi with all the emojis. Nightbot's going to blow up. He's like, hey, I just warned you about those. Oh, dude, Carp. This can't be shiny. This is just for me. My favorite Pokemon's Gyarados, if you didn't know. So, this, although is not going to help us with our shiny troubles, I don't care. I just want this. This is a W for us. Love your emotes. Thanks, man. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like them, too. Garlic does all of our design stuff. She does a great job with them. Those are illegal? What are illegal? Okay, let's pull in here. Let's see. We're looking for, I think it's like a 60 CP. It's something super low for Carp. Bamps, how many shinies today? Dude, none. That's why I'm still grinding. None for 7.5 hours. And here we go. It's weather boosted. You want a shiny Gyarados? I'm going to get some this weekend on the raid day. Yeah, okay, I'm going, like, in between, like, parking lots. Just because I was grinding walking for, like, the first 5.5 hours, but the city gets, like, dangerous at night. So that's why I was like, I'm going to drive for a bit. Trust me, I prefer to walk and play this game. Driving is way too hectic. And the thing is, I can't really quick catch when I'm driving, right? Like, I usually catch everything I see. That's why if you look, you know, we're at, like, almost 70 million dust, and we play pretty hardcore, but when I'm just looking for a shiny to finish a challenge, we're trying anything we can. So a little bit unorthodox way of doing it. Oh, yeah, dude, Maxi, it was like, I was saying, that was the least fun I had, was raiding Eternatus. Like, I know it's cool and whatever, but But it just felt wrong. Like, not even getting a shiny. You're just pumping money in, and then they like, okay, here's your candies. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I still did Eternatus raids, but I had a lot more fun doing G-Max, like just doing Zards and doing whatever else. Gligar. It's not blue. I might run Palkia here, I think. You have 56 million dust? You're a dust hoarder as well. I like to see it. Dude, my one local buddy, Nate, here has like 120 million. He's an animal. And somehow has a Mewtwo that he hasn't level 50'd yet. A Shundo. It's a Grubbin. Dang, okay. Alright, let's back out of this one. I was hoping that was going to be a Scyther. Gotta plug my phone in soon, too, before it dies. Alright, here we go. Instagram? I have an Instagram, yeah. I think exclamation mark Instagram will drop it. If not, it's in like my bio for my channel and stuff. Okay, let's put on Palkia. I know it's not going to bring in boosted shinies, but it's going to give us more spawns. So maybe this will be better. Just hit 1 million dust for Bam. Nice. Yeah, I mean, like, all that was the other good thing with the G-Max and D-Max stuff. The dust is incredible. No way that's all that this brought in. What? Oh, we gotta get closer to the water. There's no way. Just put on Palkia to get, like, 3 spawns? That's not our story. That's not how our story ends. This guy's a no. Yeah, let's go park near the water, like the skinnier part of the water, I think, and there should be some more spawns. The water's like, what do you mean? We're not all skinny? See, we're making the water seem like it's a human now. We've been live for a lot of hours. Road to 3 million dust. Dude, dust just becomes like this thing, like, you initially get a goal for it, and you're like, once I get that, I'll spend it. And then you just keep stacking it up and stacking it up, and like soon you just have immense amounts of dust. It's a good problem to have, though. I mean, like, if you really want to, you can spend dust very quick in this game. Okay, let's see if I can find a spot to park here. Check some spawnitos. There we go. This spot will do. Okay, we got some spawns. Ooh, Galarian Zigzagoon over there. Okay, now I'm happy again. Shine? It's not a shiny. It's the sound I make when it doesn't shine. What about you? Road to 100k dust? Oh, it's all good, Chris. If you gotta go, it's fine. I know it's super late. Something's gonna shine soon. Just not a Molga. What about you? Free BT, says Casey. Only had 77k dust. So here's the thing. Take advantage of like triple catch dust calm days, but also the spotlight hours, and then anything Dynamax or G-Max days are just gold for dust. Like, I was getting like 5 to 8 million per day on the weekend. Mind you, I was also like streaming like 10 or 12 hours. We streamed 22 hours in 2 days for the G-Max stuff. So like that'll help. But sent you a message on Instagram. Sounds good. The suspense is killing me. I have honestly been thinking it's like the next click is going to be a shiny for hours now. Hours and hours. Check your battery. Yeah, I should grab that quick. Hold on. So my stream doesn't die. Oh no. There we go. My car is like, help, he left. All right, I found my stuff and some things. This charger still got juice in it? It does. Okay, let's go. Nice. Where should I go next? Why don't you have it so it shows your battery, like the percentage? You have a Corolla? No, I have a pickup truck. I got a Ram. It's because the key fob left. It's like, help, someone's going to take me. All right, let's continue down this long, lonely road of loneliness. Actually, let me grab this charger out of here. That's going to be bad if I don't. There we go. Chargers in an iPhone, apple juice. Oh my god. I mean, you're not wrong. That's pretty much what they are. Let's go to the next place and see what they have to offer. Actually, I'm going to go up this way. I changed my mind. I want to go through this parking lot. Furfro, not a black puppy dog. Show them my Stardust. Will you send me a message? I just put the shield on to load up Instagram if I did. This guy's a no. I don't use Instagram as much. I check it sometimes, but obviously you can tell by the following. It's nothing like YouTube. People are like, oh, do you have an Instagram? I'm like, oh, yeah, just yeah. Samsung's juice. Sam's juice. Doesn't hit the ear as good. What about you? Wingy, okay. Where's another really good area I could check? Because, like, the Walmart would be pretty good. I think the stuff should have, like, renewed. That's a decent drive away, though. This downtown area is just not doing it, though. We grinded the snot out of this area all day and haven't pulled anything. So maybe a new area is what's going to do it. I don't know. Best juice? I'm not a juice guy, man. Honestly, like, I'm more of like a water and coffee guy. Samsung is beautiful. You can install illegal apps on there. Wild Lechonk. What about you? Yeah, I think we're gonna go for the Hail Mary back to the Walmart, man. I know it's super far away. It's like not that far. It's like a 3-minute drive, 5-minute drive. It's a Wild Alolan Muck. I saw him. It can't be shiny, though. 6 spawn. Pretty cool looking spawn. But unfortunately, he cannot shine. Imagine being BT. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't happen. I don't think they would. Maybe. If they did, they'd be like, I'm going to be like, well, if you're going to arrest me, can you at least, like, subscribe? And they're like, okay, fine. We'll subscribe. And then they'll be showing their friends at the cop station, like, hey, I arrested this guy. That's pretty cool. And saying no shiny yet, it's been rough. I'm picturing the bare naked ladies going, it's been, but it's been rough for sure. Maxie's having a laugh. They're down at the cave. Is this light ever gonna change? I feel like I'm just taking out like rage on things that don't imagine or don't matter. Victor, we're looking for a shiny, but they're not looking for us. Shinies are, dude. I think this light just flipped over twice. I think this is like one of those sensor lights that if like you don't drive on the sensor, it's like, oh, no one's here. I'll just never change, and then it doesn't. Sometimes change is good, so like, I don't know where this is going, but the light should change, you know? That guy's driving with his head out the window like a dog. I've seen that before. Is that like a phenomenon? People drive with their heads out the window? Dog style driving? I don't know. I think it's dog style driving. Final answer. My Go Plus keeps turning off too. But yeah, Victor, we're looking for a shiny. And the raids would be the best if they were around, but there's not, because Pokemon Go's like, oh, no raids after 9, because people will get hurt at them. You drive with your head out the window? Dude, literally the guy in front of me had his whole head out the window. And I've seen that before, like a handful of times. But yeah, it looks like we're going a million miles an hour. We're driving to the Walmart right now, because Walmart has good deals on things, but also lots of spawns. So we can go there and hopefully get deals on things and shinies. So yeah, I know I'm driving. Let's see. Mr. Sandy. Mr. Piggy. I try to do like the blind checks when I'm driving. And then if I see like the little animation sparkle, then I'll look at it. Hitmontop would be so gross if it shined. Golett? Golett would have been cool. Respect for Golett. Ooh, Alolan. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, a tiny one? Why are you streaming so late? I don't have a shiny yet. My promise to you guys is I'll always never end a stream without getting a shiny. I got a shiny every stream ever. Except for like PvP streams from home, that's different. But any shiny hunting stream, I always promise I won't end until I get a shiny. But we've had a few times like this where there's just long grinds. Okay, let's go. Let's go over to the Walmart. Is it a Muck? Or Grimer, his little brother? What if you don't get a shiny until very late? I mean, we'll see what happens, man. I've already pretty much made sure that I'm going to have a 3 a.m. night tonight. Minimum 3 a.m. to get everything done. And probably be late for a lot of things tomorrow. Hopefully not, but it's fine. Girl says they'll pull the plug. He sounds like he's 34. That's very specific and kind of hurtful. Why can't I sound like I'm a handsome 22-year-old guy? No, not 22. That's too young. Like 25. You know? The worst is when some guys are like, yo, bro, are you like 57? And I'm like, no. Close. No, not really, but I mean, 34 will take. 57, that cuts deep, dog. Don't be calling me 57. Come on, no. Maxie's 19. Well, people are calling me 34, apparently. No older, no younger. Okay, we're almost at the Walmart, guys. That's where our shiny's gonna be. He's at Walmart. Every day low prices. And shinies. Come for the low prices, stay for the shinies. That's their new slogan. At least 5,000 years old? I don't think I'm that old. Like, I mean, we're up there, but not like that. What team are you? The blue team. And then I've told you guys before, I used to be the orange team when I played soccer in school. But now I'm the... Did I miss the Walmart, man? Ah, it's fine. We're going through this way. We're going in through the back door. Nice. I'm going to put on Palkia again. People are like, what did that man just say? You heard it. Okay, here we go. Calling a Wally World shiny, says Critten. Okay. I like your thinking. Ooh, there's PetSmart there too. Abby's like, go to PetSmart. Go to the PetSmart. Get a toy. This guy's a no. Wonder if security is gonna be like, sir, you've been here to Walmart 5 times today and you haven't done anything. See the same guy chilling here. And he doesn't look too happy. Okay, oh my god, that's a big speed bump. That sounded expensive. PetSmart shiny? That's a lot of days old lunch. Measuring how old you are in days is crazy, by the way. I feel like that's something like a non-human would do. Maxie says, gonna sleep. Must be awake at 5. Get back to work. Dude, thanks for everything today, man. That you're an absolute animal. In a good way. I appreciate you, man. Definitely hope to see you on some future streams. Live every day, so hopefully catch you on the next one. Hope you get a shiny. Thanks, man. Me too. I'm sure we will. I mean, maybe I'll still be live when you wake up. You never know. That would be wild. I mean, the only way that we could cut this off without getting a shiny is you can only have 12-hour streams on YouTube. So, like, I mean, that would be another way. 12 hours would be... That'd be 3 a.m. So, I mean, maybe. We'll see. Whatever comes first. No, dude, you don't have to do 50 more, man. You're all good. That is an absurd amount. 200 gifted already tonight is just ridiculous. Let's go see if Home Depot, otherwise known as Home Depot, with a T at the end, because that's how it's spelt, has any shiny Pokemons. Y'all got them shinies in stock in aisle 3? From the Wingle to the wall. Some crazy drift over here. Oh, no. I thought he was going to do it. You excited for Wild Area? I very much am. We got Makahita. Elusive. What about that Tepig? Yo, no, dude. Dude, did you actually do 50 again? What? Oh my God, man. Dude, thank you so much. I look away for 2 seconds. Dude, 50? How is that even possible? Dude, oh my God. I'm gonna have a full meltdown, man. Thank you so much. Rain the W's for Mr. Maxi and his gazillion gifted members today. I'm pretty sure like the whole world is a gifted member. People are waking up tomorrow that don't even know me and they're a gifted member. Dude, look at the names. Nightbot's spamming about hitting the like button. Put a W in there for Maxi, man. Oh my goodness. Hans says everyone thank Maxi. Dude, even if you weren't gifted, please thank Maxi. It helps make this channel possible and makes it possible for me to like go to events and be able to do stuff like this, man. So thank you so much, man. Tiger says, are you kidding me? We were just saying goodnight to Maxi. We're just saying thank you for everything, and he does that. That's insane. Maxi the GOAT. Maxi the GOAT for real? Dude, that is wild. That guy GPT? Wait, what's that? Did I miss something, Jay? Tiger didn't get one? I don't know. Dude, they picked them randomly. That is absurd. Oh my... Dude, thank you again, man. I'm not making words very well right now because of being shocked. We're going to get a shiny now. Maxi, you're a legend. Thank you so much, man. Honestly, thank you. You catch Shoulder? I mean, I'm driving through a parking lot. We'll catch a few of them. Trust me, I know he's the best for dust. It just makes things more hectic to try to like not drive into things and stuff. But thank you again, Maxi. Thank you is not even enough. 250 gifted members. Well, I don't think that, like, I didn't think YouTube would let you do that. And I didn't think people would be that kind to... Yo, no! What? 300 gifted... I'm going to have no voice tomorrow. 300 gifted members. 300. Dude, I don't even... What is going on? Jay says, whoa, baby. Yo, man, thank you so much, Maxi. That literally is... The names haven't stopped. I feel like they didn't even settle down from the last one. The names are just raining. People are just getting notifications right now. They've been gifted members. Oh my God. I'm just driving around with my mouth open right now. Like, shiny. No, that's not it, but I don't... look at the names. Dude. Thank you so much, Maxi. You freaking legend. Yeah, Dev, I mean, I might have to. That's literally the entire chat is just raining with gifteds. Show my shundos? These are the shundos I have. Dude, I'm like, oh my God. Heart is going, beating fast from that. That is insane. Dude, thank you so much, Maxi. What a legend, man. Like, who does that? That is, like, some insane level of support and kindness. I honestly just know I appreciate that to the moon, man. Like that, I don't know how to properly even make words, I guess, but say that I'm thankful for that. Like, that's ridiculous. That is absurd. YouTube bans you to send more. Dude, I was going to say that I didn't think you could even do that. I didn't think you could even, like, even if you wanted to, gift that many. That's ridiculous. Flabbergasted, that's crazy. That's a perfect word for it. Okay, we're going to go back through here. I didn't check the ones at Dollarama. Maybe we'll get ourselves a dollar shiny, something like that. Would be cool. But thank you again, Maxie. You're a freaking legend, man. 300 gifted? Like, we were mind blown at 50. He did it 6 times, man. Did it in one day, says Jay. Dude, I didn't think you could even do that. Like, I've never seen anything like that before in my life. Current says that's wild. Yeah. Like, oh my god. What about you? What's gonna shine? What do we think? Anything? Or is it like a 12-hour stream and then we like have to end because it's YouTube cuts it off? At this point, it's like a 50-50. I don't know. Dude, Deb, that's what I mean. I don't think I've ever seen that. Gligar will shine? Think I should go back to Dawn Wings, Jay? I'm running Pelk just because seeing more spawns. There's a GameStop here. They're not open, but think I should go look through the window or think I get arrested? Like, sir, you're shining your light through the GameStop window and you look like the type. By the type that would rob them is definitely tall and handsome like me. That's the type they mean, I think. Shiny every stream. Yeah, Victor. I have to. It's the rule. Heard there's a Shundo in the GameStop. I kind of like, I'm not going to do anything nefarious. I just want to see what cards they have, man. I want to like just peek in there and see if they have any like cards, because cards are cool sometimes. Let's keep checking stuff. We're going to go to this. Oh, yeah. It wasn't the Value Village was good, right? When we were here last time. I know you guys can't see what I'm talking about, but I think the Value Village was pretty nice when I was here like 2 hours ago. But this guy, pop a normal incense. The problem is if I pop a normal one, I can't put on Dawn Wings. What? Dude! Did you really just do 50 gifted again? What? Yo, what is going on? 50 gift. Look at the top of the chat right now. Dude really just gifted 350? What? Like, I don't know what. Dude, thank you, but like, what is happening? Yo! Dude, 400? Dude, Max, you don't have to do that, man. What's going on? Dude, there's a security guard. I have my window down a bit, and he's just staring at me like, yo, this guy's freaking. Dude, what? Yo! 450? What? No, dude, Max, you're good. Don't do 5, man. Dude, what? My jaw's on the floor. Casey, I don't know what we're witnessing right now. What? Dude, Jay says Santa. What is Yo, thank you so much, man. I haven't made a proper sentence in like so long. I think that chat is more entertained by just seeing the crazy gifting going on than anything on the screen right now from Pokemon. Like, what is happening? I've literally full on, like, stopped the car multiple times, just been like, what? Cool Cat said, what did I join into? Dude, Maxie is gifted, like, I didn't think this was possible. Not only because, like, YouTube limits, I didn't think anyone in the world would actually do that. Yo, dude! No. 500 gifted? 500? What? Dude, what are we even doing right now? 500 gifted? Man, make sure you guys are getting gifted or thanking Maxie. What? Guinness World Record? Dude, what's even... I don't even know what we're doing right now. There's just Tepigs here hanging out too. What? Dude, 500 gifted. 500. Dude, like... Dude, Maxie. Thank you so much, man. I really... I don't know what even happened. I have no idea what even happened. Dude, that is, like, ridiculous. How did we even end up here? I'm trying to think back. How did that even happen, man? Juggernaut, says Jay. Oh my god. Tiger says I'm in shock. Amex declining my payment already. Dude, you don't have to do that, man. That is like way too much. He dropped a nuke. Something happened. I'm not sure exactly what, but just absurdities. I'm for some reason outside of a Value Village. It's 11 p.m. and Maxie's gifting 500 members. Again, none of this makes sense. What's up, Fish On? I remember you. Yo, this is wild, man. The names are going to be going like when people are having breakfast tomorrow. People are literally going to be having breakfast tomorrow and the names are still going. Like, dude, we got to get a shiny, man. We just got to get a shiny. My goodness. Should I go do my daily right now? Jay, you haven't done your daily? Go to your daily, man. What kind of question's that? Jay says legend, the other Jay. Man, this is wild. Dude. Jay says I was busy. No excuse. Didn't run your daily incense? Man, run your daily incense. Keep the stream open. Let us know if you get anything good. Can at least celebrate for Mr. Dukes and his shiny luck, hopefully. Because I suck at getting shiny. This is the longest shiny streak of my entire... Or non-shiny streak, I should say, in my entire Go career. I've never played... That's 8 hours now, right? It's an 8-hour stream. 0 shinies. That's crazy. I mean, we've had a lot of fun, but, like, dude, that is, like, absurd no shiny. There's some dudes just chilling here right now, and they're probably like, why is this guy yelling in his car? Dude, that is wild. Like, don't even know what to say. Wild. Also, shiny. Frick it all to heck. That's what I always say. Clefairy, was he our boy? Oh, he was our boy. Okay. Oh, let's go. Whoa. Almost hit that button. That would not have been good. Dude, Maxie, no. Dude, you were honestly good for the rest of life. I don't think don't think you could ever not be good. Just you're good forever, man. Also, dude, Maxie, you became a member. We didn't even get you added. Dude, what's your code? That's like the main part of being a member is like you get added to the friends list and stuff. Man, if you want to let me know what your code is. We haven't even got you added and you're gifting 500? What? Been subscribed to your channel for 2 hours. Dude, that's what I mean. Like, I'm mind blown. Let's catch this guy for the Dusties. Let's go back to the mall too on a Pokemon related note. That's what I said, Victor. Dude, I was gonna say, like, we don't even have your code yet, man. What's your code? The least we can do is add you to the friends list, man. My goodness. Doesn't play Pogo? Wait, no, you play Pogo, right? Dude, that is absurd. Maxie's goated. I've never seen anything like that in my entire life. Like, dude, I stream it every single day. Been in the, YouTube community like other people's for a while. I've never seen anything like that in my entire life. Like, I'm completely mind blown by that. We were mind blown like 300 or 400 gifteds ago. More than that. Like, dude, he originally was like, yo, if you get a shiny in the next 10 checks, I'll gift 50. I'm like, no, you don't have to do that. And then I failed, and then he gifted 50 anyways. And then he just kept going. Like, what? Dude, that's absurd. That is literally nuts. Like, there is... nothing makes sense anymore. Or maybe it's never made sense. I don't know. Dude, Deb, that's what I'm saying. I don't, like, I've never even seen that be possible. And not only that, I don't think there's too many people in the world that, like, would gift that many to a channel. That's, like, the kindest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Meowth. Dude, we're racking up boosted shinies like no tomorrow. Quote, unquote, supposedly boosted shinies that just will not shine. It's kind of comical a little bit. Like, it's like a little bit funny because, like, they're 1 in 64, and I've seen hundreds of them today. We're gonna go back over here near the giant tiger, the tiger that is giant. Stop making garlic natties mad. Hey, what's up, Tito? I looked into it. I probably not. We'll see though. Wow, there it looks sick. Dude, Max, you did way too much, man. Thank you so much for the gazillion gifted. Like, I don't even know how that happened, man. Like, dude, no, Maxie, dude, you don't do 500 ever again in your life, man. I said before, you're good for the rest of time. More than good. I eternally owe you and I'm grateful for that, man. Like, my goodness. Man, I can't believe, by the way, that like a few hours ago, I was like, you know what, we're going to hop in the car. We're going to go look for shinies. There was like a few raids at the time. I think it was like 7:30 or 8 or something like that. And I was like, oh, we'll get a shiny from one of these, like the Dondozo checks. Literally it's 11 right now. And like not even like a prospect of a shiny. Not like I could like remote raid or anything. It's absurd. It is cuckoo bananas. Again, that's what they say in the biz. We need something like insane to happen. Like have like a wild as elf pop up. A Alolan rat. Down, sweet. Gonna say their names like really menacingly like that, and then they want to shine. I read nowhere that works. How many Dondozos? I've done like 30 or so of them. I think. This guy's a no. Sai-Yi. Psyduck is a no. Jangmo would have been cool. We got the random Komodo here, didn't we? Nightbot is just zapping people right now. This one's a no. Dude, Sneasel's boosted too, is he not? I think that Sneasel's usually boosted, I think. Nightbot's had enough. Dude, Nightbot is like, why are you still alive? Nightbot still has to cook spaghetti for his kids after this, man. Why am I putting someone in a gym? In a time like this, I'm like, ooh, my 50 coins. That someone will knock me out in 2 seconds. Okay, we're going to go down near the other side of the mall there. And that's where the shinies live. Your phone's fighting me. You're on 8%. Blessed by Maxi and screwed by Niantic. Yeah, Niantic is just like, this guy's never getting a shiny. They heard all that bad stuff I said about them. Allegedly. What about you? Shucky Cheese. Come on, man. Shuckle's so cool, too, you know? Like, it should be shiny all the time. Nightbot is your op. Man, Nightbot is literally just, like, the worst. What about you? I mean, that is true, Currents. I never would have guessed we'd see anything like that. You quit Pokemon? No, you can't quit Pokemon, man. This is coming from a guy who's been grinding for 8 hours today and hasn't got a shiny yet. Never can give Pokemon up or let it down. Can't run around because Pokemon will just hurt you. I think that's how the song goes. What about you? Think they'd be chill with me, like, driving through the doors of the mall here? I think they'd think it's, like, no biggie if I just drive through the mall. I don't know. You lost your account with Eternatus in it? How? That's not good. Dude, Oricorio, what is happening right now? What has happened to this game? Like, I honestly feel like I've been shadow banned of shinies. These are all 1 in 64. A 1 in 64 chance every time. Shelderino and Cheese. What about this guy? And also, too, for those that didn't know, we saw our 101st shiny or non-shiny bird since the last one shine. So our current streak for Galarian birds, which are debatably the hardest thing to find in the entire game, I found 101 and had none of them shine. Like, it's actually insane RNG sometimes. You can be so lucky, like, people that have got back-to-back Shundos and, like, those rare clips, or you can be absurdly unlucky in this game. But that's the game we play. It's the reason that shinies are special is because they're not always going to be easy to get. What's up, Combo? About you? Let's extend it again. Trying to regroup my brain here. Where do I want to go? Where is going to bring shinies? I don't know. He sells mangoes? Yeah, I sell mangoes down by the seashore. If you want mangoes, like, I gotcha. Unless, like, you want too many, and then, like, I have to call ahead and see if we can get more mangoes up in this piece. They just give me, like, a bucket with, like, 9 mangoes, and if I sell out, I'm like, well, dang. Now I'm mango-less. So, yeah, hopefully I sell only 9, but no more, no less. BT's an exotic fruit dealer? Yeah, like, I got, like, arrested for, like, dealing fruits and stuff. Like, hey, look at that guy. Are those melons legal? I'm like, I don't know. Maybe. And they weren't legal melons. I paid dearly for those. From the wingle to the wall. Let's go up this way and look for other things, says the guy. Gonna go back to the YMCA because it's fun to stay there. Fun to stay at the YMCA. Gligar. No. Magnet. Sally sells seashells. It's so competitive, man. That's what I mean. I thought I was the only one selling seashells. And now I find out Sally selling them. Much to my chagrin. Okay, we're gonna go back to the YMCA. That's the plan. That's where the shinies are. Oh, but what if you don't get a shiny at the YMCA? Well, we're gonna get one there, so we don't need a second plan because the first plan is gonna be the plan that works. All right? So now that we're all clear on the rules and how things are gonna work, we're gonna go get a shiny. Be happy all the time. Big Toes sells mangoes. Big Toes mangoes. Dude, that has a nice ring to it. I don't know if people will want to buy food with a foot being in the name, but the alliteration's like, not the alliteration, the rhyming? The rhyming, yeah, the rhyming's solid, man. Big Toes mangoes. And we have to have like a really likable guy advertise them. Come on down to Big Toes mangoes. He's got big toes, he's got mangoes. He's got other stuff too, but he does not get shinies because he sucks. Cavinia. Gonna go to sleep. Talk to you later, bro. Oh, sounds good, man. Dude, thank you for everything. The absolute freaking legend. Make sure you guys all say good night to Maxie. Say thank you if you got gifted. If not, just say something, man. Let's appreciate this guy. I don't even know what happened today. Restored my faith in humanity today, dude. Thank you so much. Need a shirt that says, "Are those melons legal?" But see you, Maxie. Thanks again, man. Hopefully we see you on the next stream, which should be tomorrow. Is there other stuff here? What about this parking lot? That one song said like you can pave paradise and put up a parking lot. I think that's what they meant by this. Is that snow over there? Is there an arena in here? Oh, there probably is, right? There's some snow. Do I get out and jump? Don't do it. I was going to say, man, if Bronzor shines, I'm going to cry. It is snow. You guys want to see some snow in the middle of the summer? Hold on. There's like an arena here, right? Hold on, let me get out of here and do this. That's real life snow. Like it's from an arena. It's like the Zamboni. You can see it's like actual real snow. That's crazy, man. It's middle August. Cool. All right. Well, it doesn't help me with the shiny, but it's cool. There's another Zamboni coming out here right now. Zamboni poo, says Jay. Literally on cue, the Zamboni guy just came out of the door. He's like, "Hi, that's my snow. I want it all for myself." Car, chill, man. My car is like, put your seatbelt on. Those melons legal? BT 2025. The melons weren't legal. They were not that way. They're the other way. Okay, Chuck E. Cheese. This looks like it might lag in here. I hope it doesn't. Get your own snow, man. Yeah, he did not want me messing, being up in his business with his snow. It's his snow. We got lots and lots of spawns in here, but they just don't want to shine. Dude, how is nothing shined, actually? Like, that's really, really crazy. Lots of these guys. What about you? Everyone send shiny looks so BT can rest. Dude, I'm like almost convinced the shinies are turned off. For me. Like, it actually seems like they are. I've never seen anything like this for a lot of reasons today. There's been a lot of firsts, but like this has been crazy that we've grinded this hard for no shinies. Swalot can't even be shiny. He's like, "I'm trying my best, man." Not easy being Swalot. Got kids at home. I don't know why he talks like that, but he does. And also, why would his kids at home affect him being shiny? Like, that's not an excuse. Guys is looking for a way out. Let's go through this way. A shiny Maxi? I don't know if he's able to be caught in game. This place is probably like, dude, why is this guy just rolling through the parking lot over and over again? Gligar. Come on. Get more remotes at midnight? Dude, I really hope it doesn't come to that. There's like no way I can post a short today. Because like I'm not home to edit that. That's usually what I would have done 4 hours ago or so. Let's go down here. Literally just been driving for hours and hours. And hours on top of that. We could go down G-Bird Avenue. You'd be like, well, BT, you're not hunting for G-Birds. And then I'd be like, yeah, I know. I don't have a better answer than that. So you might be right. I should listen to you, maybe. Nah, let's go down G-Bird Avenue. Oh, you can't turn down there right now? Well, that sucks. Let's go down the other avenue then. It's lower than that one. Might as well. See what's doing down here by the church. Do you keep food in your truck? I do not. I haven't eaten in ages. Minefield is not a shine food. Chansey. Man, these are 1 in 64. You see what I mean? Like, it's actually pretty crazy that nothing shined. Like, it's really messed, actually. Fish says gonna go to sleep. Sounds good, man. Thanks for being part of the stream today. Bound sweet. Kicking guy. What you got, Grunt? He's like, well, I've been working on this plan. Super bug. Maybe I'm down to kick your super bug butt. Ooh. Yo, Pineco's boosted. Not that that means anything because nothing shines ever. But maybe. Just maybe. Maybe he's the one I've been looking for. Do you inside your car? What's that? Do I what inside my car? You didn't eat earlier around 9? I got the food. I didn't eat it, though. There's the Caesar. It's like food that needs cooked, Dev. So that's the bad side of things. All right, here we go. Here we go, man. Shiny Pineco. This is going to be the one, man. I really hope so. I've been live for 8.5 hours. No shinies. Come on. Please, come on. No. That had to be it. That had to be the one. And now that he's not the one, someone else has to be the one. And so on and so forth. Meryl. Garbage. Mareep the sheep. Dude, come on. What's the matter for you? Come on. I mean, I have a rocket radar now. It doesn't help me for a little bit, but that's a potential check at midnight. Dude, that's crazy. I'm debating at midnight, man. Yeah, Gear. Maxi went, like, wild. I don't really know what happened, but he gifted, like, a gazillion members. Not going to sleep until you get a shiny? That makes 2 of us. So, yeah. My original plan for tomorrow was like, well, I'm going to get my work done early in the day. You know, and stuff. And now I'm like, I sure hope to eat by 3 a.m. That'd be cool. From the wingle to the wall. Samurott can't be shiny. So we're a shiny snob. We're going to leave him there. Young Goose. Helioptile. I have a random feeling about G-Bird Avenue. I don't know why. It's over here. It's parallel to this street. Gotta sleep soon. Go to sleep whenever. I didn't expect you to be up this late. I thought we would have, like, been doing things for hours already by now. So my bad, kind of. Not really that I can control it. Wingy. Helioptile. Okay, I have a feeling it was going to be on Gebert Avenue. This lovely street right here. With the Caterpie nest. Imagine. Caterpie's like, nah, the shinies are turned off. Dude, like, it actually seems like that. In addition to catching 1,000+ Pokemon today, I've probably checked up to 2,000. Like, this is, like, wild nothing has shined. And a lot of what I've seen has been boosted. 1 in 64 checks. Like, I don't know how. It's been nuts. Want to see you catch a shiny tonight? Me too. Yeah, I mean, like, that'd be cool. I just don't know if it's going to happen for us. I mean, like, I've never been convinced in this game that, like, there's shiny chances not on. But, like, this has seemed crazy all day. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just really that bad of RNG. I hope it's not turned off. 17 encounters from now. I was debating on that drive back running the Go Plus on catch, but I was like, if I encounter a shiny that doesn't catch, I'm going to be, like, devastated, so I didn't do that. We go back down by the water, I think. There should be some good spawns. Playing Pixelmon while I'm watching? Nice. Take the stream home. It'll crash. And also, too, if it... Yeah, it would crash for sure. Popcorn sounds fire. Popcorn sounds very good. Any food sounds pretty good. Why is this light even red, man? No one's here. Clefairy is just, like, dancing around. Clefairy's like, yeah, we have all night. Yippee. This is, like, main... Dude, yeah, that's what I mean. But, yeah, like, dude, the stuff off of Dawn Wings... mainly is 1 in 64, and I've been seeing Chanseys and, like, Galarian Meowth and, like, dude, all kinds of boosted stuff today is actually wild. Like, this guy's, that's boosted shiny as well. That's what I mean. I've been getting some, like, weird feelings. I've never heard of anyone's shinies actually being turned off before, but this is, like, absurdly bad luck. It's not like, it'll come. I had some high confidence before, and now I'm like a little bit actually worried that I'm not gonna be able to get a shiny before it hits 12 hours, which would be 3 in the morning. Part of me is debating getting out of my car again and walking, even though this city is, like, dangerous, because driving, you can't hit all the same areas. Tauros. I do have Bidoof, yeah. I do have the legendary Bidoof. Let's check a few spawns here. I'll pull over for a sec. Not that many spawns here, though. Okay, let me... Our item bag is full. I guess we've been driving around for hours, right? That makes... That tracks. Quaxley. Be something that can be shiny. Be like a super bug again. Ghost can't be, can it? Okay. No walking car only? Yeah, I just mean, like, it's not only, like, hectic to do, it's, like, I don't know. I would much rather buy remote raid passes if I could use them right now. I think that makes more logical sense than spending, like, $50 driving around in gas. You playing this late? Yeah, Spotter. Haven't got a shiny yet. So, yeah. It's been rough. We're going to go to the next, like, gym, and then I'll turn down, and then go by the water. There should be some good spawns over in those few places. I've been live for 8.5 hours. That's how long the stream's been. Dude, what's going on here? Dude, both lights have been red for, like, That was so weird. Both lights were red there for like a good minute. Telling you, Maxie was the shiny. So did he flee? Get some checks in here. What about you? Electabuzz. I feel like saying their name is going to make them shine. I don't think that's the case. It's a Gligar back there. Let me pull in here quick and check this stuff. This dirty part of the road. That's a no. Mr. Pigalis is also a no. Dude, this is wild. I would have thought, like, the first, like, I don't know, after the first 5 hours of grinding, we didn't get one. I'm like, okay, like, we'll drive to some raids. Like, you hit more clusters in the car, right? So, like, something will shine, something boosted. One of the raids will. Never in my wildest dreams would I imagine that we don't have a shiny by now. It's actually crazy. If no shiny before 12. I mean, I appreciate it, but you don't have to do that. I just hope we get one. Check Bird Park. Yeah, I've been there a couple times, but you can't like actually drive in. They have it all blocked off, so I only get the spawns like on the outside. Okay, maybe something down here. Maybe by the water. I'm subbing if you read this. I feel like a sub is a nice thing to do either way, but hopefully you subbed. Shelter. I should be catching these for the dust. If I wasn't driving, I would. Helioptile. Bounce Wheat. Water types. Let's check that off. Let's give this a catch. Imagine Field Research does it. Okay, come on. Come on. Clauncher. Dude, Claunchy would have been so nice. Claunch would have been our boy, but instead he's just a crab guy that's unrelated. Dude, look at these Glygars piling up. That's what I mean. Have you ever had this many Gligar encounters with them shining? Like, that's insane. It's making me think that the shinies are off. Like, and I know that can't be it. That's just absurd to say that shinies would be off, but like, that many? It's 12 a.m. where you live? Yeah, dude, it's late. It is much later than I thought it would be. He's playing till he gets a shiny? Yeah. That's always the rules. I never have ever stopped a stream without getting a shiny. Maximum remotes I did. Yep. Long ago. Like hours and hours ago. I had maxed remotes like 5 hours into the stream, maybe 4 hours. Rookity, okay. Squirtle? Psyduck, come on. Dude, please. It's too late. Dedication's unmatched. I mean, I'm a man of my word. It does hurt sometimes, though. Like I said, not just because, like, I am trying to be lazy. I just, like, I have, like, so many things to do when I get home. I'll probably be awake until at least 3. Like, if I caught a shiny now and ended the stream, I would still be awake till 3 in the morning, hands down. So I'm, like, a little bit worried about my whole day tomorrow being, like, ruined, but... Is it a wild Swanna? That can't be shiny. That's cool, though. Okay, we're going to go back down the water, I think. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Run the daily, get a shiny bird. I can almost run my other daily again. I already ran a... Dude, I ran a 6-hour daily incense today. That's what I mean. Like, it's not like I haven't pulled at all the stops. I've been running Dawn Wings for, like, 2.5 hours. I ran the daily for like 6 hours today. I maxed out my remote raids. It's like a little bit silly that nothing shined. Like it's actually making me worry. So I don't know. There's no way the shinies can be turned off, right? There's no way. We love ruining sleep schedules here. I mean, I don't. We have a huge weekend coming up, too. Going to be lots of streams going on. So I was kind of hoping to be able to take care of some stuff. You love this game, says Jay. Just love it. I mean, I really do, but... Okay. All that I'm seeing driving by me now is all police, too. So, like, I'd be a pretty easy target for them to, like, be like, hey, stop doing that. Do other stuff. BT better sleep a lot tomorrow. Dude, I can't. I literally have, like, an early start to the day and probably a late go of things, and then a super early next morning, too. So, no catching up on sleep for a while. Drive a new neighborhood. I've been switching up like a maybe 20 kilometer radius. I keep going to different neighborhoods. Like, man, I've tried pretty much everything. Saida, come on. Amora says no. I wonder if I can just really slow roll down here. Ooh, there's a fish. Ah, would have been awesome. Would have been so cool, man. Sai, Mr. Grubano, Ray Grubano. Fletch, oh my god, man. Like, the sheer amount of checks is absurd. It's actually wild. It spawn's gone wild. Okay, maybe in here there should be some good spawns. This is where, like, having nighttime raids would come in clutch if I could do raids right now. Does shiny Magikarp exist? Do they appear? They do. Sometimes. It's not for me today. Minchino, the fancy drink guy. Mega Rayquaza should be back next season, yeah. It's been teased. They haven't released, like, what day or anything, but it should be back. Ray comes back every year, hasn't been back yet, so that also makes sense. Same with Mewtwo. It comes back at least once a year in some form. What's up, Keytar? Shiny. Dude, those are boosted, man. That's crazy talk. Yeah, Keytar was from Maxi, man. He went crazy today. Need Mewtwo? Me as well. I mean, like, I don't need it for the decks. I just want some more for sure. From the Wingull to the wall. Helioptile. No need to yell as late. Come on. Dude, look at how many 1 in 64 checks. That doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't know if you could actually be that unlucky or if the shinies aren't on. Like, that's a pretty crazy to be that unlucky where I'm, like, actually debating contacting Niantic right now and to be like, yo, can you guys just confirm, like, there's nothing on my account that is making it so I can't get a shiny? Is that crazy to even think? We've encountered at least 2,000 Pokemon today. Easily 2,000 Pokemon today. And not even all of them are full odds. A lot of them have been boosted. Like, what do you guys think, man? Am I crazy for thinking the shinies are off? Spiel. Miltank, please. I don't know. It's going to be a Bronzor. I'm a little concerned. Wait, concerned for what? This guy's a no. Years-wise, streaming? A year. I started August of last year. Well, no. July of last year. Sheldorino. Dude, come on, man. You get a Psyduck at 912? I mean, like, I don't mean, like, shinies turn off for everyone globally. I mean, like, I feel like my account has, like, something wrong with it. It's crazy. You still going? We are. I haven't got a shiny yet. Munch Click Samurai. I can't be shiny. Which I know it's a bad reason to not catch him, but I just want shinies right now. You need a shiny Oddish at 420. Dude, the stream would be done by then. The longest I can possibly stream till is 3. That's a 12-hour stream. Which I'm ill-prepared for and really hoping that doesn't happen. Chongus. I feel like I'm going insane. Like, man, I've been doing loops of the city and all these parking lots and stuff and clicking things, which is way tougher than it looks like to drive around and click stuff. And just nothing changing, like no shinies at all. I don't know what's going on. I'm very concerned. Mareep. A huge Tepig. That would have been a sick shiny to get. Let's catch this in case it could be a Didopotamus. You stole my luck. Well, hopefully you're having fun with it. How many hundos do you think he clicked on didn't catch? I don't know. Maybe some. Again, nothing I can do, right? I'm driving a car. Like, I know people are like, man, look, do this, do that. It's everyone always tells me how to play the game, but I can't catch everything while I drive. It's not possible. I'd already be in a car accident. But I caught, while I was walking around today, like 1,200 Pokemon. We did catch one hundo and two hundos and a nundo today. 24-hour raids? Dude, that would be a lifesaver if they did. Right now, I'd just be spamming those. Okay, I don't even know where to go, man. Like, I honestly don't even know where there's going to be better spawns to check. It might have renewed over at Walmart by now. Like, dude, I've been there, like, that many times today. It's crazy. That can't even be shiny. Shockle. Oh, yeah, dude, I know. The Jirachi, that would have came in clutch. I'd do anything for a shiny right now. Like I said, if I caught a shiny now, that's not that guy. I am still locked into being at least awake until like well after 3 o'clock to get my stuff done after this. Minimum that. And then like work in the morning and stream again in the morning and stuff. So I really hope we get one soon, man, because like I'm gonna be in a rough spot either way. Wingy's an O. Make so much money with 24-hour raids? Yeah, dude, like I would be doing them. I might switch to streaming at night if they did that. Not in this area, because this area is like very dangerous. But like in an area that's safer, nighttime raids, you can get a lot more done. You can be more efficient. Like I feel like that'd be more fun to play. The weather would be better in the summer. Why do I have no spawns here? Where are the spawns at? Yeah, Marowak you can get from the adventure effect, yeah. Any shiny boost, like that's what I mean. All of these checks I'm getting for the large part are shiny boosted. That's why it's kind of crushing me that nothing will shine. Like I don't understand it. It seems like they're off. Like, what's up, Larry? Hey, sounds good. Sounds good, Eric. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully see you on the next one. There's another area we could check. I don't know if it's going to be good or bad. The network might be really bad there. I'm kind of worried it might be very bad, but we can go check it, man. Maybe new areas, bring in shinies. Because, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm, like, out of options. This has just been insane. Hopefully it's somewhat entertaining to see, like, how bad your luck can be, or, like, at least interesting. I've had fun hanging out with you guys, but, like, it's... game crash. Okay. White screened. It's very concerning that nothing will shine. Restart your app for sure. We are now. I've restarted the app, though, you know, dozens of times today. Don't know if this area is going to have bad network, guys. This is... Oh, I was hoping he was going to be shiny. Suspense is killing me. The everything is killing me right now. I don't know if there's good spawn clutches over here. How long have I been streaming? 9 hours in 15 minutes. I'm like spawn locked, or what's going on here? Must be spawn locked. Speed capped, I guess. Maybe we'll turn into one of these places up here. Dude, why do I have no spawns? I'm not even going that fast. Yeah, we'll turn into a place of fear and turn around. So maybe this area is not the play if there's no spawns here, of course. Stream lagging for me? Ah, man. Okay. Maybe that's why. Okay, let me turn around here, guys. I kind of thought the network might be bad here. And it looks like it probably is. The spawn's starting to come back in. A wild Tepig, okay. There's one there. Back to Walmart. Dude, it's so far away. Like, to keep driving around like this is not the best. Dude, how is there no spawns here? Let me restart. There's no way there's not one spawn here. Let's blame Nightbot. It's his fault. Okay. Let's see. Dude, not even one spawn. They're off, says Jay. Man, I honestly think, like... I honestly think there's no shinies on right now. I've never been one of those guys to be like, oh, like, you know, they turn the shinies off or whatever. Like, I think, like, at least for my account, they're not on. It's going to seem like a miracle if I see anything shine right now. No, Gligar didn't shine. Yeah, we'll go back to the main area. I was wondering if it was going to lag here. The shinies are off. Oh, that was a Lickitung. Dude, didn't get to click on him. Alright, well, let's go down this street. We'll go back to the main area. I'm like, honestly, there's not very many areas I can cover. That's the problem. Like, there's not many areas that I can logically go to. Another Yamper here. Yeah, guys, because I'm driving. I mean, if it lags, go to live. No, there's nothing I can do, man. Like, literally, this has been 9 hours looking for a shiny. So I'm trying some things I wouldn't usually do to try to see if we can get a shiny. But, man, like, been some tough sledding. I don't think we've worked this hard for a shiny ever before. Just for a singular anything shiny. Put your Go Plus on. I don't really want that, though, because that's going to potentially lose me stuff. My bag is full, so. You guys remember the Can You Hear Me commercials? I remember those. Working overtime, yeah. This has been some cuckoo banana craziness today. Okay, trying to think, where did we not cover in the city yet? We covered all this area kind of recently. I didn't go to the left, though, did I? Not sure. Isn't funny anymore, says Jay. Dude, it's never been funny for me. Like, I honestly, like, started getting suspicious a little while ago. And the full-on stuff I can understand. That's 1 in 64. That's 1 in 64. Like, dude, that's insane. It's actually nuts. Not a good time to have this challenge going on. They're gonna, like, release in, like, a day some, like, makeup thing being like, oh, sorry, we turned the shinies off. But, like, for me, it's, like, not good. I could fully see that, because this is just nuts. Petition signed. I can't break the streak. I mean, that's just working hard for nothing then. It doesn't make any sense to still let everyone down and then not have a streak intact. We'll get a shiny, I think, guys. I just, like, man, it's been rough. Meryl. Is that a Greedent? That's kind of cool. Can't be shiny, but that's pretty sick. Still going. Yeah, dude, nothing shined. Yeah, Jay, I feel like it's just a big waste. Like, I've suffered like this so many times and then it's just gonna be like, oh, you just let it like go away anyways. No one remembers the details. Just remember that you didn't do it. So the Rufflet. Come on. Joltik, come on, man. Is anything gonna shine? Like, I'm curious to know. Do you guys think like it'll happen and it's just like a crazy streak, or do you guys think that like it's not gonna happen? This full serious question, no right or wrong answer. I just want to know what you guys think. Like, do we think that I'm like just getting unlucky and it's gonna happen, or do we think like there's no shot that's gonna shine tonight? It'll happen, says Tiger. That's a Gligar back there. 1 in 64 again. Dude, like, that's insane. Each one of those, picture it this way. So you know people are getting Dondozo shiny, right? Dondozo, it's not easy to get, but it's not super hard to get. They're 1 in 64. You could rationalize that as I've had the equivalent of like 250 Dondozo raid checks today without them shining. That's the same odds for those 1 in 64s. That's like, when you think of it in terms like that, is that not nuts? Like, I don't know, man. Game says, no, you got this. 5 in a row once you get one. I kind of think so too, man. Like, I think that once I get one, like, break the curse, it's going to be fine. But, like, gotta go to sleep, no worries. Get some sleep. I didn't expect this to do this. Sorry that I kind of bailed on everything we had going on tonight, but I appreciate everything you do here. And sorry for this. Okay, come on. Wingy. What about you? Rookity. Shelderino and cheese. Come on, man. Helioptile. My goodness, a decent spawn cluster. Like, that's making me happy finding decent amounts of spawns right now. Because you got to find big spawns to, like, potentially get a shiny, right? But okay, let's go this way. Still up. Yeah, dude, no shinies. Not even one shiny in 9 hours of grinding. 1,000+ catches, 6-hour daily incense. 30-ish raids total on the day, all my remotes and then whatever I could find in person. And then driving around for like the last 4 or 5 hours. No, not that long. Dude, Blasty? Blasty, come on. Dude, that would have been so nice. No. Ah, come on, man. Dude, Big Man Blastoise would have been so sick. That would have been totally worth it. Let's pull over here for a sec, check all these guys. This guy's a no. Give you all the shiny luck, thanks, man. I need it. Honestly, this is just craziness. Wingy. What about Ghastly? Would have been a cool shiny to get right about now. Any of them would have been. What about Mr. Oshawott? Did the spawn come in? Oh, it's Mana, right? Yeah. Dude, someone called Psyduck like 5 hours ago, and I like that idea. I'd love to get a shiny Psyduck. Oh, yeah, dude. We've been live for a while, man. I know everyone keeps coming in, they're like, yo, you're still doing this? I'm like, yeah. Also, though, good reminder. If you're like new here and haven't, drop a sub. We are literally going crazy to get a shiny right now. We're chasing 50K, so my promise to you is always get a shiny on the stream. I hopefully that's been proven that I will. Come on, Wingy. Okay, I should be excited about Executor, right? Should be. It's 1 in 64. Look, it's insane, man. I said the same rationale before. Like, Dondozo is a 1 in 64 raid boss. So all these 1 in 64 checks in the wild, it's the equivalent of striking out on 250 plus raids. Again, here's one. Nuts, man. The 1 in 64 checks, that's what's really getting me right now. Like, those are actually driving me nuts. Let's go up some obscure back street, man, and see what happens. I mean, maybe there's going to be one over here. I also feel like the cops are going to, like, pull me over at some point and be like, dude, why are you, like, doing laps of the city? Because, like, I've seen the same cop, like, probably 20 times. Change your buddy? How would that help? Is that a hack? Sounds good, Currents. Thanks for everything, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. Wingy. Couple of Oricorios. Hanging out down the street. Hitmonlee, okay. This is the back street I was thinking was going to be different. Alolan Rat. Sometimes works, you think? The changing of buddies? I've never heard that before. I'm willing to try anything, I guess. But no backstreet shiny. All right. Well, that's not too good. I'm gonna try. We'll pull over in front of this one place. And you know what? Just because you said that, I'd feel foolish not to try it. Let's switch our buddy. I don't know if it's a superstition thing. I kind of like where you're going with this, though. And we're going to have our buddy be my lucky pincer. And he's not actually lucky. He's just, I like him. Life Hacks 101. Here we go. Shiny incoming. Let's get him on the map, too. I get my remote raids back in 4 minutes. That's insane, actually. So I can remote raid stuff in 4 minutes from now. I might. Like, that might be the smarter way. I'm going to feel, like, silly, though, if I don't keep wild hunting and I just sit around and do raids and then, like, it's just going to be more time gone by if they don't shine, you know what I mean? I don't know. Ditto? Nope. Tapig? I guess Quaxley can be shiny now, right? Can be shiny. All right, let's go up the next way. Maybe we'll go back to Walmart, I think. Yeah, I think we might do that. Whoa, that guy's definitely had something to drink tonight. The guy's driving on the wrong side of the road. Dude, it literally his head is against his like steering wheel and he's on the wrong side of the road. Trading with Garlic for a shiny count? Yeah, she's not here. It doesn't count. How many shinies do we have? 4,500. Eclipse says, gotta go eat dinner. No worries, man. Thanks for being here in the stream today. Dude, that guy was, like, definitely hammered. Like, he's driving on the street the wrong way. He's still going. Another 1 in 64. Ready? You can't make this up, man. Like, I don't even expect those to shine. I should be, like, anticipating, like, oh my god, here it is. It's insane. I've never lost hope in shinies like that before, ever. Something feels different with these. Walmart, he's MC hammered. I don't know. He just seems like he's going to have a bad night. If he drives like that, he's... Lunch? What about lunch? It's not lunchtime for me. I need to eat soon-ish, though. I said if it goes to midnight, I'm going to, like, eat something. So I might. Because I've eaten eggs for breakfast today. That's it. And we did walk 30-ish kilometers and, like, did gym stuff today, too. So, I should probably eat at some point. Home from college. Reset the game. And check for updates. I've reset the game a bunch of times today. I don't know if that actually has any correlation to getting shinies. I don't think it does. Mr. Pig. Metatite. Okay, well, we're going to go... You know what I'm going to do? This is so risky. While I'm driving, because I can't see everything, right? I'm going to put the Go Plus on Click to Catch. Man, this is so risky. I can't believe I'm doing this. With Ultra Balls, I'm going to run also Kyurem. Because there's area, I can't check everything while I'm driving, right? There's just no way. We're going to do this, and I really hope that we get some shinies, man. I mean, like, the Go Plus shinies count. Just to show you guys, like, you know, the last shiny and stuff. Okay, man, I can't believe I'm doing that. This is very risky, because if I do see a shiny, oh, man, I don't even know what I'm going to do. If I see a shiny that ran away from the Go Plus, I'm going to be very distraught. Get some food, says Kitty. Perhaps. I mean, like, it's just, like, in my head, okay, there we go, my remotes are back. Anyone on the friends list has Necrozmas, let me know. Do we literally stream till midnight? There's no way. And, like, there's not even an end in sight, really. We could be live for a while longer. Okay, I'm clicking the Go Plus. Another 1 in 64, nice. Dude, like, really? Absolutely mental that we haven't got a shiny yet. Oh, dude, yeah, the Go Plus, if a shiny runs away, like, I feel like that would, like, ruin, like, I don't know how I'd recover from that right now. I feel like our RNG would just be, like, done. We're gonna look at the, yeah, I guess we'll look at it after. Let's see what this is. It's Arlo. Let me save that for now till we park. Might be live by dawn. The daily, I think I'm gonna save till tomorrow. I mean, like, I do want to try to have, like, a normal stream tomorrow. I honestly, like, yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't know, man. Keep in mind, not to whine about it at all, but, like, I live 40 minutes away from here. So if I caught a shiny right now, I'm home at 1 o'clock. I have a few hours of work stuff to do. I gotta eat still. And then, like, be up at, like, 5 in the morning to work. Like, I'm kind of in a bad spot. We need to get a shiny very, very soon. Garlic sending me a RSVP. Okay, let's head to Walmart, and then I will take that. The Go Plus is catching stuff right now, by the way. So you guys know, the Go Plus, I'm clicking on it to catch stuff. Whoa, old guy. What are you doing? Dude, there's just an old guy in the middle of the road there. Man, that's actually scary. He looks scared. There's just an old guy standing in the middle of the road. I don't think he even knows where he is. That is scary Busey right there, man. I wonder if he's, like, escaped from, like, an old guy home and he's, like, being a menace in the wild now. That's absurd. Petition user daily. Dude, I did a 6-hour daily incense on this stream. I don't really want to run another one right now, to be honest. I have to walk to do that, too. And I kind of want to, like, do that tomorrow. Sounds like a horror movie where you're at. It pretty much is. I mean, there's just no shinies. There's, like, glorious old guys that are escaped from wherever they come from. Or something. Dude, there's so many cops driving by me. Average Canada. He's standing there menacingly. Every light is red around here for some reason, too. I don't know why. Yeah, dude, Eric, it's been wild. Okay, we're checking the Go Plus. I was gonna say, dude, I will cry. I was gonna cry if a shiny was missed from that. All right, let's. Is this light gonna change today, man? Come on. Literally just waited here for 10 minutes. No one here. We're going back to Walmart for the 5th time. I've been driving now for 4 hours. We've been live for 9 hours. 9. And this isn't like, you know, I planned to do this or be live all day. This is just. We just happened to be not getting a shiny for 9 hours. We did break a record today. This is the most unlucky I've ever been. The longest drought stream I've ever had in my life. Walmart's where it's at? Yeah. I wish it was a 24-hour one. I honestly would probably go in there right now and, like, buy some stuff, but it's not. One of those stupid non-24-hour ones where, like, the employees go home and sleep after or something. They don't, like, work there all the time, I guess. Oricorio. What's up, Danish? might start praying for me. I honestly, like, I'm fine to stream like this if I'm prepared. Like, if I know I'm going to be, like, live for 12 hours or a big event, it's fine, right? I take time off work or, like, plan my day accordingly or bring enough stuff. It's more so, like, I'm not really worried about, like, not getting a shiny in game. I'm more worried, like, my next day is done. Like, I had things I was supposed to do tonight that there's no way I can do now because that time's already passed. Come on, man. It's a 1 in 64. How, man? Gonna eat lunch? Girl looks like that Necrozma. Yeah, you know what? We'll pop in there. I mean, why not? I'm Go Plusing as I'm driving right now. Hopefully there's gonna be a shiny from something. And then we're gonna be at Walmart. We'll check all this stuff out at Walmart. I don't know if you guys can snipe this. You might be able to if you want to jump in. You may be able to. What time is it for you? It's midnight. We are looking for some shinies. Dude, I really hope like the cops in this area don't actually do something, because I've seen the same like lady police officer, I don't even know how many times now. Like dozens. And like I can tell she's noticing me too. So that's not good. I'm not doing anything wrong. Like, well, not really anyways. I just don't really want to explain to her like, yeah, so I've been streaming for 9 hours. I'm like driving around looking for shiny. She's gonna be like, this guy's insane. BT after dark. Carly trying to help, yeah. Hey, what's up, Adam? Yeah, it's not too good. Dust Form Rockruff today? Nice. Dude, do I not click on the Go Plus in case there's a shiny here? Like, yeah, dude, I'm not gonna let the Go Plus chill. What kind of is insane? BT shines, you got this? Man, I hope this thing shines, dude. That's what I mean. Like, on top of doing a 6-hour daily incense, a 9-hour grind, 1,000+ catches, 2,000+ checks. We have no shiny. But I also did 30 raids, man. I did my 10 remotes, and then, like, everything we found. Maybe 25. But, like, how, man? How have I worked this hard today to not get a shiny? And, like, I don't really care. Like I said, shinies aren't everything. But when I'm doing a challenge like this, you're kind of like, man, come on. Like, the luck today has been insane. We got our 100th bird and our 101st bird without getting a shiny. We're now on a streak of 101 Galarian birds. The rarest thing to find in the entire game. I've seen 101 since one shine. Like, not to whine, but like, dude, that's kind of rough. It is wild. Just keep snacks in the truck. I mean, I do, but like, they get eaten over time, right? I'll put them in there from time to time. Dude, I might have to go buy gas again today for the second time on stream. Like, we've been driving for that long. That's insane. Hoopa looks amazing. Yeah, it's a sick Pokemon, man. Go Plus, stop honking. I'm not going to click on you. I just had like a nightmare vision of like, I'm going to click to catch in the Go Plus of a spawn that's sitting where I am right now, like parked at the Walmart, and then I could have just clicked on it and caught it, so. We're just going to wait. Melted chocolate? What about melted chocolate? 94% from Tyler. That's, I mean, is it possible it shines? I don't think Tyler's ever sent me good shiny luck ever. Maybe like once. Dude, Go Plus, stop honking, man. That's enough. Where'd you get Hoopa? It had a raid day. It had a few raid days in the past. There was one this spring, I think. April, maybe? That's a hundo, though. It's a level 50 hundo. Okay, so 2104 is the hundo for this guy. Not that I really care right now. 2630 is the weather boosted hundo. Man, can this shine. 1 in 20. This is the best odds I can find right now. It's 1 in 20. So here we go, man. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. 2056. Adam with a 20. Yo, you don't have to do that, man. Thank you for the shiny luck 20 with the Garys. Oh, man, I hope you're right. I hope that does it. Thank you for the 20. Make sure you guys drop W's in the chat for Mr. Adam. And here we go. Come on. No. Oh, that's rough. That's such pain and suffering. All I can hope right now is that we maybe have like a Go Plus shiny from the drive over. First ball, just nice. I don't see one. Oh my god, no. No. I was going to say, if there's a shiny that ran away from the Go Plus, I will cry. No other quests we can check, right? Got Hatena. Mr. Trico. Maybe 31 kilometers yesterday wild. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I grinded like harder than most people do in an entire week today and haven't got a shiny yet. Game hates you right now. It's not even funny. It's absurd is what it is. Oh, that's why my bag's been doing that. Okay, let's clear these guys. All right, let's take down Arlo. I haven't got a shiny from the leaders this rotation. Surprise, surprise. My streamer luck, but let's go in on this one. Maybe a shiny shadow? Because this is a 1 in 64 check too. Not that it matters. I think that everything's turned off right now, but maybe this will be it. Perhaps. I have some water too, man. I feel like I'm like losing my voice from streaming forever today. Minus 69%. Dude, the Go Plus driving me nuts. Gonna turn that off after. Okay, now this guy down. There's like one sip left in that water. See if I have additional water with me. Slowbro in the middle. That's not good for us. Got all the shiny. Oh, really? Except for Cyndaquil? Dude, the last round of leaders, I only got one shiny and like hunting them pretty hard for the entire time they were around. And then this time I'm like 0 for 50. Okay, let's, can I B-Bird one more time? Look at that damage, man. That's monster damage. Holy cheese and crackers. First fusion? Nice. The stones for so... Oh, you mean how to get this? You have to do the fusion raids. They're not around right now. The fusion raids will give you the stuff to fuse Necrozma. What's in the back here? That's not the best. Dude, do I maybe lose this? Nah, we're fine. Hit him with the axle. Maybe this will shine, man. I mean, I don't have super high hopes for this, but like it's another potential check, right? And I would feel stupid to not check this. Haven't got any for Harry? Okay, here we go. Man, drop a like for some shiny luck. We need this. Like, we need this so bad it's not even funny. There we go. 12k egg. Please, come on. Oh my god, all right. We need to get back to Rover in the streets for shinies. Someone's got to do it. We got to turn the Go Plus off of click to catch again because it's ruining my life at the moment. Identify off. There we go. It's still going. It's still going crazy. Imagine that the Pokemon it was pointing to was shiny. 8%, Jay? Come on, man. We can do better than 8%. That's another cop in here. So I found where the cops are at in the city. They just like chill at Walmart, man. They just love hanging out at Walmart. Come on. Dude, 1 in 64. All these guys are 1 in 64. I still can't believe it when you put it in those terms I said before. That's like not getting a shiny on 250 plus Dondozo checks. Imagine if you rated Dondozo 250 times and you get a shiny. That's what the equivalent of these are. It's making me think the shinies are turned off. I really don't even know what to say. It's absolutely nuts. Hey, Vortex, thanks for the 5, man. It says Shiny Galarian Bird and Necrozma luck. And join the next raid. I have no... Dude, it's midnight here. I have no raids. The raids that I'm doing are like remotes. But I appreciate the fiver, man, and the shiny luck. I hope you're right. Hopefully we get one soon. Sai. Garlic with the invites coming in. I think she feels bad for me. And she's trying to help. But thanks again, Vortex, for the 5-bomb. What about this guy? Mr. Wingy. Dang, okay. Maybe the next part of the parking lot? A few more areas we can... Yeah. Dude, Jay, I know. I honestly don't know if it's going to matter. Like, part of me thinks that I'm going to end up getting 12-hour capped in the stream, and we're going to end with no shiny. That's in 3 hours from now. Oh, yo. Yes! Let's go! As I'm complaining with the shiny. Yes! Oh, my God. No way. Dude, let's get him caught. Before the game crashes, before I jump out of the window. Yo! Yes, man! Oh, I've never been so happy to see a Tepig. Yo, yes. Okay. We're doing this immediately. 9 hours. Let's do this. Just because this is the new streak. 15 mins? Oh my God. I can't believe that, man. Yes! Let's go! Oh my God. Dude, I want to shoot myself. But at the same time, I'm happy. Oh my God. How did that even just happen? Oh, dude, thank you, Walmart. Thank you and your low prices. Oh, that's amazing. That is the best. Dude, that's so good. That's so good. Man, thank you guys for being here. It is after midnight. We finally pulled a freaking shiny. You know what we're going to do with this guy? Let's evolve him. I like the Emboar. I'll really appreciate him as an Emboar. The blue fire and stuff. Let's evolve him on up before. It's the right thing to do. Yo, 9 hours and 15 minutes. Dev's even smiling too. Oh, God, that feels good. I literally feel like I just won the lottery with that. This is a beautiful shiny. This is a very cool one. But, man, I mean, thank you guys so much. Someone stealing a car? They might be. I was in the middle of saying, thank you guys so much for being here, man. What a insanely annoying, fun, devastating roller coaster ride this was today. I should be live tomorrow. I hope so. I mean, later today. Oh my God. I should be live later today. Thank you guys. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. Have a fantastic night. Subscribe on the way out, all that stuff. And I'll see you on the next one.